Through the fight, green traces tearing through the night. Roll hard, break fast, shields gone thin. Still the pickle pirates dive back in. Full pirates in the gladiator ships, barrel roll, don't lose grip. Laser fire and cannon spits, ballistic rounds tear horse to bits. Pickle pirates never break, stand as one, whatever it takes. Vandal burn when the engines hit. Pickle pirates never. Flash, lock on tone, dogfight spinning out of control, flight suit shaking under strain, still they punch right in again, wingman falling, turn around, no pirate left, drifting down, through the fire and shattered sparks, loyal hearts inside the dark. Blue pirates in the gladiator ships, barrel roll, don't lose grip. Laser fire, cannon spits, ballistic rounds tear horse to bits. Vandal pirates never break, stand as one, whatever it takes. Vandal bomb when the engines hit. Pickle pirates never quit. Radar screaming, engines flame, every fight's a deadly game. Rumble laughing on comes and wide. Hold the line and turn the tide. The gold pirates in the gladiator ships, full run drive and missile blitz. Stars spin fast at the cockpit twist. Still we fly through all of it. Pickle pirates side by side through the fire and endless night. Vandal fear that greenlit streak. Pickle pirates rule the fleet.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Chichester Citizen. How was she playing today? No freaking box deliveries, boys. That's the most important part. Have I got sound? I seem to think we have. I can hear the pipe just. Okay, so I'm going to assume we've spawned in Obituary. As far as I know, I did set my respawn yesterday, but it might be worth just having a very quick check on that. Why are we going German today, Caskell? Right, nothing in there. Exit. Maybe somewhere down here. Yeah, I think it would be worth just going and double check. I'm pretty sure I did because we were with Dr. Gnosis, weren't we? Medical clinic. Let's just go and double check. Morning, Shades. Morning, Larry. Morning, Mr. Gaskell. Morning, Mr. Prophet. An update for you. I now become addicted to this game. I have an M80, a Starlancer Max, and an Asgard. So, when you say you've got these ships, do you mean... How long have you been playing them, Prophet? And more importantly, do you mean you've actually bought them? Or as in bought them in-game? Obituary Clinic. Jolly good show, sir. Let's have a look at the ships. What have you got? Let me have a look. M80, I can't really comment. I like the M80. Whether or not she's actually any good, whether or not she's got a bright future, I don't know. But I really like the M80, dude. I think you've made a pretty solid choice for that, to be honest, mate. That's the game. You can only ever judge a ship in the current state of the game, can't you? So yeah, you've done well there, mate. Starlancer Max. Don't really know much about her and why we'd be using her. I'm not sure what the cargo capacity is. I do like the Star Lancers. Not such a fan of the Freelancers. And the Anvil Asgard, which is an exceptionally cool ship, dude. Held back only by the fact the side guns reticle sort of management when you're actually operating them is a bit boff. Let's hope it gets fixed. So yeah, nice fleet, dude. Very nice fleet. I have no idea where anything is here, boys. I'll tell you what, let's have a drink before we do anything. I'll go and try and find the ASOPs, haven't I? Update the Star Lancer Max to the Galaxy. Remind me what the Galaxy is, dude. I get really confused with the concept ships, bro, the ones that aren't out yet. Is the Galaxy like the one where we can resupply repair? Or... Because there's that one, and then is it the Arastra, which I think is the mining / refining one? I get really confused with ones that aren't in game, to be honest, mate. So how much have you spent on those, dude? You got any idea? So you're 2 weeks into the game. See, this is what I've been saying, Prophet. I've never known. Well, it's hard to say, but let's say instead I've never known. I know of a lot of people that I've known through the years that play Star Season, who have sold their accounts recently. So I was going to say I've never known so many people selling accounts. That would sound too generic, as if I'm talking about the project as a whole. But I know, I would say a reasonably significant number of people have actually sold their accounts recently, or at least should I say the vast majority of their account. They're getting a little bit fidgety. And I think times are hard. It's not just a reflection on Star Season. You know, it's a game that isn't making a lot of progress since December last year. We still don't know what's going on with Squadron 42, and I think they're just a little bit tired, and they're just playing it safe. If I was to be honest, playing it smart. Make most of their money back, and then see what happens. They could always buy the ships again later, right? And in many of their cases, probably get them for cheaper as well, using the cross-chassis upgrade system. But I also am aware of more and more new people coming to the game, Prophet. Because obviously you have to remember those people are the people that played it a long time ago. They've been around for a long time, dude, you know? You have to bear in mind, in some ways, the game that you're seeing today is far more... I'm not saying it's better, but it certainly appears far more impressive than it would have been back in, like, you know, the days of, what, 3.16 or whatever it would have been, dude. So yeah, I think it's balancing out and then some. I think they're losing some of their diehards who, you know, and I would say rightly and justifiably are starting to have some doubts. Okay. And why risk all that money? I get it. You know, I'm not saying they're in the wrong. You got to do what you got to do in life, right? But I think there's at the same time there's a lot of people that are picking up the game that have never played the game before. And you're a case in point. You know, you've only been playing it a couple of weeks.
Thanks for coming in.
I'm sure you've got amazing tales to tell, Prophet, right, of what's brought you into the game. Because I know it happened to me, dude. You know, it's like, whoa. You know, it is so hard, dude, to go and play, like, what I would call a normal video game after you've been sort of, like, playing Star Citizen. Star Citizen is one of those games, right? You can't have an opinion on it unless you've played it. And I know that's a weird thing to say, but there are some games that you just have to play, right? Emmy! Holy balls, mate!
Meep meep. Ice cream money from the kids.
Oh, Emmy!
Testicles.
Thank you very
Alex
much.
And Honey X.
You know what, Emmy? We were literally talking yesterday, because we were having a bit of a giggle recently about cornettos, mate. And Raj has just stocked his freezer up with what is it? Caramel and chocolate cornettos. I'll buy a box later, Emmy. We'll treat the girlfriend, mate. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's kind of mad, isn't it, dude? How fast? How are you, Emmy? How is everyone? But yeah, it's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers how easy it is to enjoy Star Citizen, man. You know, like I said, unless you've played it, it's that first time you walk out into that hangar, into your ship, or to the hangar to see your ship, and like you realise like you're about to go and fly in this like no loading screen world. It's a tough one, dude. For all the reasons that... It's actually, if you notice, I'm just having a wander around while we chat. It's actually running really nicely, look. Oh, should we see if the map works, by the way? I was going to try this yesterday. We want to go to the security checkpoint. Ah, it's not working, guys. But they've broken the little map trail, haven't they? That's such a shame. That's like a real shame, dude. Morning, Mr. Mario. I agree 100%. I'm hoping that after the release of Squadron 42 that they put the time investment back into Star Citizen. I'm hoping they use that as a ramp to get more people interested, basically, but we will see. There are a lot of bugs and just no quality of life. Yeah, I felt it quite harsh yesterday. I felt like everything was very... Where are we going? Are we going the right way? We want to go back down there, don't we? So there should be a left-hand turn somewhere behind me, right?
I got stuff.
I've just gone past it.
Welcome.
Hangar Transit. Where is it? Is it up there? What the hell?
Good to you recently.
It literally says Hangar Transit there. Oh, it's up on the top deck, is it? Shit, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I?
Fine.
How the hell do I get back up there, boss? Up there. Yeah, so this is all like interesting, like all this. And these like little nooks and crannies. You can definitely envision like at some point there being like little quests with little, I don't know, do you know what I mean? Like little stashes, little bag of drugs or a secret data disk all stashed somewhere. It's kind of, it's where you get the vibe of the future, innit?
Thanks.
During prime time for America, the servers have been awful. Have they really? Yeah. What? Just, do you think that's just because there's a lot of people on them, or just general? I mean, it has been bad, mate. I mean,
Sure thing.
I suppose you haven't got a point of comparison at the minute, dude. You will have the more you play it. You'll remember some builds over others. I have to say, it's playing very smoothly, though, isn't it? Look? It is actually playing quite nicely. I'm certainly not seeing any, not seeing any of the micro judder. I mean, there is, but it's not all the time, which is typical, isn't it? I have twiddled a little bit, but I haven't twiddled that much to notice a difference like that. We all know Squadron 42 is getting a release date announcement next week, so 5th of June at Summer Games Fest. Did you see the one from what's his name? They've all been making videos on it, hasn't they? Apparently, he's got some inside knowledge. Not only so it's quite funny because like obviously he's been told that he's talking out of his ass, but yeah, you can see the specularity that's occurring around like you see like the large black pixels that are appearing all over the place. They're definitely doing something weird with the game at the moment. We're noticing more and more artifacting is just general like weird stuff. We see it as a real heavy pixelation around like the landing gear of the Corsair. I think I'm doing somewhat weird with the game at the minute. But normally this is a frame drop city coming into this area here, isn't it? I mean, look how smooth that is. Got a little micro judder here and there. What were we saying? Yeah, what's his name? What's the guy's name? But apparently he's got a contact within CIG, and he has said not only is Squadron 42 not coming out this year, it's going to come out next year, and it's going to be rushed. Even though it's going to be delayed to next year, it's going to be an absolute rush to the finish line. In other words, don't have any fucking hope of it being any good. What can you say, mate? What can you say? So on the one hand, you've got everyone because Jeff Keighley posted about what it's a bit like Jesus making a real world appearance in Rome and the Pope not mentioning it. Jeff Keighley is like part of the industry. Why would he not tweet about the fact that a game has just hit the 1 billion pledge threshold? And then there's all the, oh, but Jeff never tweets about anything that isn't at Summer Games Fest. Well, I don't mean to be like the one in the room that tells you you're talking out of your ass, but that isn't the case at all, is it? Jeff quite often tweets about weird and wonderful things. He just loves gaming, doesn't he? It's his business, whether he likes it or not. He's got a tweet about it, hasn't he? So on the one hand, you got, oh, look, 2 and 2. Let's put them together and come up with, you know, like a small kayak. And then you've also got the other dude who's claiming that he's got some inside knowledge, absolutely saying that it's not coming out. And yet we're all here talking about it. It's just fucking made up bullshit. No one fucking knows a fucking thing, dude. What's that, Marion? I don't know what I watched, but some really are clutching at straws. Like, what's the latest? Because I just don't listen to the noise about the game anymore, mate. I think it's pathetic. It's content creation for the sake of content creation, isn't it? It's just anything for clicks these days. I just can't be arsed, mate. You just get the streams on and have some fun with the game, right? It's fucking pathetic, to be honest. Jeff is the knobber. Why do we not like? We were laughing yesterday, Wednesday. How are you, mate? Hey, that Everwind update looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, is it Everwind? Yeah, it looks really nice. Lantus. That's all I saw. I watched the whole thing. I saw Lantus. That's all. Freaking game changer, right, bro? We were laughing yesterday, Wednesday, because it was what was it called? High Guard. And we were saying like, what if? Why is it? Hang on. Why is it claim if it's stored? You gotta be kidding me, dude. According to that, there's nothing here. How could I possibly have got here without my M80? Someone explain that to me, otherwise I'm turning it fucking off. I think it would be super unwise for CIG to have announced this year's date after the decade of previous lies, so I think this time they were on time. But you think it... So you believe in Half-Life 3. You believe Squadron 42 is coming out this year. And you also believe that GTA 6 won't launch on PC for approximately 5 years after the console launch. Alright, mate. Just making a note. Okay. We'll see if Wensex is like the Nostradamus of the 2020s. Oh, alright. Sorry. Not 5. Turn of the decade. Okay, right. So 4 years then. I suppose technically, you've given yourself a nice window because it's coming out in November, innit? So you bought yourself like a year either way, really, haven't you? Clever. Are you a gambling man? How is everyone, Wednesday? Still all right, mate? I've been thinking mid-2027 since I started following the game way before I actually bought into it. Mid-2027. I'm thinking the earliest it can come out is first quarter 2027. I don't think it will happen. I don't think so. Let's face it, if a game is released today or anytime in the foreseeable future and it is actually ready at release. What do you mean just in general? Gaming in general? I think there's a difference between a game that like launches and like everything's solid but there's things that need working on. For example, Crimson Desert. Things that the player base don't like, inventory management. You know, in other words, decisions that have been made that turn out not to be great decisions. That's different to a big, shitty, buggy mess, isn't it?
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Everyone claiming to have the inside scoop on Sky. Exactly, Kai. Is it 9? Can the K9? K9, is it? Yeah, exactly, mate. Oh, I know a mate who knows a mate who knows Chris, mate, who just happened to be down the pub last week. He was like telling me all about it. Yeah. Wait for GTA 6 to get delayed to the end of 2020. No, it's 19th of November, mate. It's been done. It's been confirmed. There ain't no way that's missing that deadline. No, it's not, Boston. They've already. It was literally last week they confirmed the date, wasn't it, Mario? Battlefield 6. Did you see Call of Duty yesterday, Wednesday? I don't know if you play that one or not. The lads were doing their normal thing on WhatsApp last night, going, "Oh, it looks a bit shit, mate. I think I might skip it this year." Yeah, whatever, lads. Whatever. That'll be their day one, mate. Someone tell me why my M80 that I landed here yesterday, right, is stored at Obituary, but it's making me claim it. What does that even mean? Is it actually still down on the landing pad? Have I still got a hangar? I don't see how that could possibly be the case. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? What was that bright light then? I think I just saw bright. Oh my god, what was that? Avoid the light, boys. Have I got a ship here? Oh my god! What the hell, bro? My ship from yesterday is still in the hangar. Well, that hasn't been happening previously. I mean, I think it might have happened a couple of times. Is that what it's supposed to do now? Holy shit. That's actually quite cool. Well, if it worked consistently, which it clearly doesn't. You would not mind playing it, Korean War. Seems a good second film. Wintex! Have you bought James Bonded? What's your thoughts on the new Bond game? You're a bit of a Bond fan, aren't you, bro? I was thinking about you. I'm not seeing you. Well, give lots of love to Mado and everyone, mate. This is a thing now, is it? Yeah, I was going to say, it's not been happening like... Wait, it's not consistent, is it? Nah, it'll definitely happen, boss. And you'll start seeing the ramp up, I reckon, June. I mean, Summer Games Fest. I can't imagine Rockstar will have anything to do with that. They don't need such shows to dilute their own hype. So we're not. It will not be at Summer Games Fest. But once that's out of the way, I think we'll start seeing the first of like a couple of 3, maybe 4 massive hitting super trailers. It's definitely this year, dude. 100%. I don't think it's Hitman style all the way through, Wentex. I think it's much more separated out. It's got... in fact, one of the criticisms of it, Wentex, is that the Hitman-esque sections are nowhere near as diverse, broad, as the Hitman games. So it depends on why you know, if you don't play them because you don't like them, or you know. Looks a bit more like an Uncharted mixed with a splash of Hitman, a splash of The Last of Us kind of stuff going on. Looks pretty cool. Are you alright in Ireland? How is everyone, mate? Witcher expansion is official and they're all grim themselves. So what's this then? When are we getting the Witcher expansion? Is this a Witcher 3 expansion after Blood and Wine and all the rest of it, yeah? There's 2, aren't there? Is this the 3rd one? It's never been a PlayStation 5 exclusive. We're talking about GTA 6 hazards. Never been a PlayStation 5 exclusive. It'll be on current gen Xbox, current gen PlayStation, bro, on launch. Won't be on PC. Not to start with. The new James Bond film, K9. Yeah, but it's only a year or 2 for GTA 6. I think it'll be pretty soon on PC, dude. I think as long as there aren't major problems with it when it comes out, I would say you're looking within 12 months for it to launch on PC. They're not going to pass up on that market, but we'll have to see. I think a lot of it depends, because the one big thing we don't know is online. What are their plans for online? Because they bought the M studios, the 5 studio, 5M and all that, haven't they? I can never remember the name. So are they going a little bit more immersive with some of this stuff? Well, I'll have to see, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I don't even care whether it's good or it's bad. I just want to see it now, man. Get it out. Get it sorted. See what the future holds for a game that's got a ridiculous budget just like this one has, but actually has a team that have been directed, let's hope, in the right direction and can actually finish the project. We've yet to see CIG even put out a product, haven't we? Let's hope Squadron 42 is this year, boys, and we'll all be super happy, won't we? Super happy. Whether it's good, whether it's bad, it won't matter anymore. We'll be able to make our own minds up and see what the future of the game is. Yeah, it'll be come on an Xbox and PlayStation hazards. Yeah. On launch anyway, dude, so don't worry if you've only got an Xbox, mate. We'll see. It's gonna be a big year, isn't it? It's gonna be a mental Christmas, isn't it? Imagine how many copies of that they're gonna sell. It's frightening, isn't it? You've never fully played Witcher 3. Neither have I, Wentex. No. In fact, we were talking about it just a couple of streams ago. Yeah, in fact, it might have been yesterday, dude. I've never actually... I always get so far, thoroughly enjoy it, and then another game pops up that I really fancy playing and jump to play that for a little bit, and then I always feel like I need to start The Witcher again. It feels like one of those games, you know, like the muscle memory with the combat, the story. I don't know, dude. I've just never managed... It's not... I'm, you know, failed to finish it because it's bad. I just... like get distracted, I think. So we're trying to do... No, apparently I can't click unverified because the thing's in the way. Should we just like try anything? I mean, what's this? Setting a trap. All right, I know this one. Should we try that then? Let's go and do this. This is the one where we hide in the asteroid, isn't it? And then pop out and go, hello, boys. And try and pew-pew them. Well, let's see if the star map works here in the wonderful lands of Pyro, boys. It's a good start, lads. It's a good start. So far, everything's been quite smooth and pleasant today, hasn't it? Oh, I'll tell you what I need to do. Let me just knock that out. Oh, get my pips and everything all sorted. It's getting nice oval to it, and now I can use the controller finally. I might give it a go. Sounds like a good idea, dude. And then we've got plenty of time between that and Witcher 4, haven't we? Didn't Maddo mod it to buggery and beyond when text? So what is up with CRG not having a project manager? What do you mean, Prophet? I'm sure it depends what you define as a project manager. I'm sure they have got exactly what a project manager is. They've probably got hundreds of them. They probably just call CRG like calling everybody weird things. That's what I mean. Witcher 4 is gonna be what? When are we looking for Witcher 4? 2020? What do you reckon? 28? Maybe more like 29? Yeah, we're not a million miles from 2027, are we? So I'm thinking more like 2029, do you think, K9? So if we were to play it now with a nice big expansion, all the bells and whistles, you know, that gives us plenty of time. Because sometimes it's just too much, isn't it? Because you get I'd probably get 400, 500 hours out of The Witcher. No hesitation whatsoever, mate. I think even your most bog standard players probably get a couple of hundred out of it, don't they? You know, if you're genuinely enjoying poking around and not just playing it, you know, as a video game to complete, for example. I mean, I've got hundreds of hours in it, I think, across various platforms, and I've never come even close. I mean, I suppose what I should say, I don't actually know how far, because I don't know the story, so I can't say I've only got like halfway, because I don't know what the halfway point is. Take to a full charge for the November 19th and Call of Duty's late October to avoid that November window. Don't know why Activision are very likely chucking a good few hundred more million. Oh, no, that won't affect anything, bro. Nah, man, I won't worry about that. It's got a launch, hasn't it? They're launching it early. Most people will buy Call of Duty just like they do every year and then go and buy bloody GTA as well, mate. The thing is, right, like you said, yeah, it's gonna hit them to some degree for people that can't afford the 2 games, Mara, but they can't just wait. You know what I mean? Call of Duty's got to come out, innit? You know, it's like the sun rises every morning. Call of Duty's going to happen every year or whatever, isn't it? It's you know, it's just the way it is. Oh shit, I need to get in there quick, don't I? I forgot about this. Shit, I might balls this up. Actually, don't do that. 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 Space breaking a little bit. 28 seconds. Ooh, I got a little bit distracted there, Moles. I remember doing these a long time ago. A long time ago.
Time to wait.
And I always used to go out too soon, didn't I, as well, if I remember. I've got to wait. Not just for the timer, isn't there a little bit more to this than...
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Actually, maybe I should stop moving completely, actually thinking about it. What the hell is that? That a cutter? I've got to wait there, yeah? Inbound, hold position. I'm getting all scrambled. Is that all it is then, Cask? Because it doesn't really make any difference, right? Or does it? Do you know? Do you get, if you do it as if it's the same mission, I'd do it as an unverified. Do you think there's an inherent benefit to it in some way, or? You think it matters?
Engines inactive.
Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do there, I can assure you. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll launch a missile just to sort of role play into it a little bit. And we'll race in. Got a nice little splash on those. We gimbal? Check.
Under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Trying to tap a little bit more. If that makes sense than just holding the button down. Oh, hang on. Oh, that wasn't the target. Oh shit. Hang on, my bad. I was about to run out and leave. Oh, that's our actual target then.
Achieved missile block.
Wonder if they counted. Tried to that just before. Are you gonna get a splash on it? Oh, we did. We still got a splash, even though I fired very much prematurely, dude. I got a full salvo. I thought I'd fire like shit. The second I got the second one loaded on the bay.
Hostile eliminated.
Beautiful. So that is mission complete, yeah? Let's go. Morning, dwarf. How are you, sir? Good morning, Mr. Calvin. Morning, Shanes. Morning, Emmy again. What's the plans today, then, Emmy? What are we up to? Should we go to the pub, Emmy? Should we take part in the pub? Yeah, so at least we now know then, Caskell. Yeah, where we sort of know why there's a difference there. So let's just have a look at what other options we've got. Oh, do I need to go back to Obituary to pick up? Oh, yeah, I probably do, don't I? Well, that's going to be a pain in the bum, innit? So I've got to go back sort of like to local space near a primary. AMY to pick the actual quests up. That's just a pain, isn't it? Just why? Like, why is that even a thing? How fast I black out because I'm not wearing my flight suit, dude.
Quantum drive activated.
How's the beautiful other half getting on then in Ireland? Is she alright? Has she been out and about in the motor? Mark doesn't drink, neither do I. You don't have to be a drinker to go to a pub. We can still have some nice nosh, and you can get drunk if you want, Emmy, and Mark and I can share a lovely big bag of pork scratchings. Just watched the video of Bezos Blues. Oh yeah, what happened, dude? It blew up on there. They were doing a what's it word though? Was it something? What do they call it? A static fire test, and it blew up, didn't it? It looks like it's nuked the whole pad though, right? So it's a huge cost implication, isn't it? I mean, obviously it would have been anyway, but hasn't it taken it off the freaking launch pad and all?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Emmy's bought me some cornettos, mate. Emmy's the provider of all things gooey and delicious, even though they're a lot smaller than they used to be. Thank you ever so much, Emmy. It's very kind of you. Just one cornetto. Is that the advert, is it?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, so I don't actually need to go all the way back, do I? Obviously, we can just sort of like head off down there, go back to contracts. Right, so what else should we try then? Eliminate an annoyance. Should we do that? like sort of try. So we'll try and like we did a 23, then we'll do a 33, then we'll do a 41, and we'll just go up. The only ones I think I might not do is the ones where I have to protect the actual ship, where he does that horrible sound loop. It drives me up the wall, and they're so annoying if you're on your own. I've had them fail. It goes from like 91% to instant fail, and it's just like so disheartening.
Arm up and head out. Got people that need some defense.
Let's go. Well, I might do one to see if anything's changed. I won't judge it on a previous build, I suppose. That would be unfair. You got a Mackie D's arriving. Oh, because the kids are off, yeah?
Quantum drive activated.
And what have you had, Emmy? You had anything nice? It blew up, looked like a small taxi. It did. I saw the not so much the mushroom cloud, but the illuminated, presumably high dense plasma / fuel mix going skyward. It was like holy balls, dude. Oh, it's not what they called it, a hot fire test. All personnel have been accounted for. Oh, at least like I said, at least no one's yeah. So what were they actually testing then? Because I mean that thing's been up. Was it a test like for some new design? Because I mean that thing pops up low orbit. It send all, what's the name? What was the name? What was the one they did with the pop star? Was it Katy Perry or something like that? You like it, Calvin? Well, thank you very much, sir. It's very kind of you. Oh, hang on. Insufficient fuel. Oh, no, it's because it's tracking over there, isn't it? How are you, Calvin? Calvin. Sorry, I keep saying Calvin's from the Chipmunks, isn't he? Or is that Calvin? Escort. So we've got a destroy. This looks like an Aurora, doesn't it? Gimbal check. Gimbal's on. Pips are good. I should probably change that to target. I don't need it on target. But decoys are good. Pips are set. Okay, boys. Let's see what we can do. Boys, let's see what we can do. Maintain that distance to target. It's up way far. Just as I say that, I realise I'm 1.5 clicks out all of a sudden. Beautiful
We're
shot.
making some last minute adjustments.
Contact.
Oh, that's a little Pisces. Cheeky Pisces. Escort ship? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is an escort ship. Oh my god. Okay. Is she coming out or? Kind of weird. I'm stuck on like boost. I notice it sometimes. It's like even like small throttle shifts. I'm stuck in boost mode. What are we gonna do when this thing gets attacked? Then are we gonna? You know what I mean? Are we gonna shoot off? Are we gonna? not a good fighter in general. It depends what you're doing, Boston. And it depends on how good you are as well. That's another thing most people don't take into account. Like, some ships are going to be a lot better for a more novice pilot. And other ships are just like absolute... Oh shit! Careful, he's been flying a bit erratically there, isn't he?
Contact.
Yeah, it depends on how good you are as a pilot, dude. Like, so, I mean, like, for example, the Corsair. You really can't go wrong in a Corsair, dude. It's kind of impossible to fail in the Corsair. That's why I was flying her so much, because she's a really fun ship. She's got lots of versatility. She can absolutely take a huge pounding. I haven't flown her in 4.8, so I'm not sure Casper will be able to tell you more. He's got way more time than I have in there. I don't know to break off and go and take that target out. It's only a little... I think I should break off from primary just in case this thing sniffs in and takes a shot at her. But yeah, the Corsair, she's... I mean, back when we used to put size 5 attritions on it and stuff on it, she was just brutal, dude. You only have to get something in your sights, like, for a couple of seconds, so you can take an absolute pounding. It depends if you like that flying style and the versatility of the Corsair. You know, one could argue the Gladius and the Arrow were just like untouchable small fighters, to be honest with you. Oh shit, I've got multiple dudes on it. Oh no, that's 6 clicks away, so we don't need to worry about that. Should have stayed on this one, should I? Shit, that's my bad. This thing's all over the place. It's like a really nimble ship, isn't she?
Shields under attack.
Misread that. Massively misread that. I think she's spinning out of control, so I don't think she's any danger to me, so I think what I should do
Achieved missile pack.
is try and get that. I don't think that one's going to be able to get a shot on the escort, because she's a spinner, isn't she? We've obviously managed to knock out enough of the maneuvering thrusters.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Good tactical decision there, I feel. But, oh, she just launched missiles. I'm not getting hit registrations because I'm too far away again, isn't it? No hit registration still. Interesting, why not?
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Is this the other one? The other shit that sometimes comes in, or?
Hostile eliminated.
100% integrity. The other one is a spiraler, isn't she? She's essentially out of the fight. Yeah, look at this thing. Holy crap. Almost feel bad for him, don't you? Ooh, no wings left, look. Literally no wings on it.
Hostile eliminated.
Target practice. So maybe you have to destroy the attackers. Not sure. What are we doing? Are they actually moving? One of mine went sex. This is the M80, dude. This is the new heavy fighter that's been introduced. She's only been out, like, how long has she been out? Got a couple of 3 weeks. She's the only original. Hang on, have I got multiple bogies?
Achieved missile block.
I think I'm gonna fire a couple of warning shots at that one.
Shields under attack.
No hit registration. reckon if I put M6As on this, I'm
Where the
gonna
hell are
be
you going?
looking pretty good, man. It's like Casca said, I'm not sure what about the pit variants will be on it. That will be the make or break, I think, for whether I want to go dual fire mode. Get fucking close over there.
Hostile eliminated.
This is one coming back out. Oh, this is one going in, isn't it? This is the inbound. Gilly 5 and 6, they're nice missions with the M80, dude. Yeah, I was doing that. What my plan for just general income to starve off sheer frustration and boredom is a 3-stack 50k raft with 34k return, so 334k total delivery mission, then a Gilly 5, then a Gilly 6. Is that right? Yeah, Gilly 5, then a Gilly 6. Back to transport, and that will net certainly north of 500,000 as a gameplay loop, and hopefully I won't get too fucking bored of that. At least I hope not, anyway. I've got Deadbolt 5s. I've got Deadbolt 5. Now I think I'm going to go M6As on the size 4 mount. So pure, because the light strikes are actually quite fast firing. Right, she's in.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Okay, we did it. Nice little bit of mission variety there. Right, I'm actually bursting from Kiddle. I think I should go for a Kiddle, dudes. Yeah, this one's quite nice actually, Wentex. She's got these very nice guns on her,
I'll get you.
which I think are really nice. Full retractable size 5 mounts. And there is a little bit of movement on the rears as well when you do it. Just extends her out for that better gimbal, I suppose. But she's very good. She's got a little bit of storage. Well, in fact, say a little bit. She's got a decent amount of storage considering she's a heavy fighter. Obviously, the ship's very different, kind of. Not really in the same category. Let's be honest. I mean, they're both classed as heavy fighters, but they're very different ships in terms of functionality, aren't they? The Guardian series. Yeah, Guardian and Guardian MX. I always felt the same, dude. It's not that they're bad ships. I don't know. I just never felt fun factor, I suppose. I just never felt like I really enjoyed flying the Guardians. They're great ships. You know, I could even say so sometimes I prefer the Guardian over the Guardian MX. How to change out the weapons on the ships. So vehicle loadout manager in the Moby Glass, basically. To cut a long story short, Boston. So you go to this, vehicles. So you need to make sure that when you're at a station, the guns you want to add to the ship are there in local inventory. And also that your ship is stored. And then you just go to vehicle loadout and just switch them there. It's ever so simple, Boston. It's not complicated. Or you can do them manually if you want. You can actually like bring the guns up on the freight elevator and move them across, but then you've got more complications with insuring it and stuff. But they won't leave the hangar unless one of the waves is destroyed in the middle of the mission. Ah, right, got you. Yeah, I was gonna say if it's no, I mean, in theory, the projectile speed itself is the same, isn't it? It's just the amount of single like beam damage. So technically, if it's the same as it is now, I'll be quite happy. I don't think I'll need to adjust too much. It's really just coming at it at the right cross section, isn't it? So your pips align a bit better. Yeah, you can bust them, or you can rip them off other ships, or whatever you want to do. Dude, yeah, lots of ways to get weapons. You can make them yourself if you fancy doing that. Or right. So I've got to fly back to Obituary, haven't I? Or an Obituary. Yeah, first ship I've actually really enjoyed flying. In the heavy fighter series, the M80, and it's kind of weird because there's a lot of things I don't like about it, but I have enjoyed it.
Drive activated.
You went full deadbolt, did you, Prophet? Yeah. I would imagine that's pretty damn good in it. I'd like to try it, I must admit. I would imagine that thing shreds, bro. How many shots do you get in a size 4 deadbolt versus a size 5 deadbolt? Morning, Elgarth. Morning, sorry, Toronto. How are you, mate? So they're pretty similar, are they? So it's not like, you're only going to get like a really small amount of ballistic ammo for the size 4s. Yeah, I couldn't in my head sort of figure out whether it'd be the other way around. Would the size 5s have more or less? Do they actually have less because the rounds themselves are sort of bigger? I was like, which way is it going to go? Or are they basically the same? Yeah. We're at about the same time, Prophet. That's kind of cool then. So at least you've not got to take
Quantum drive.
additional stops for that loadout. There's been a couple of times when I must admit I have finished off a ship because I've run out of deadbolts. It's been nice to have the lasers as that final backup, but I'm going to be honest, mate. The amount of time that happens, it really ain't a big deal. If the fight's been that drawn out, then I'd probably just play badly, to be honest, bro. So I wouldn't even overthink it. I mean, yes, it's handy always knowing you can take a couple of extra shots, but the light strikes are not ideal, man. But they're a little bit better at hitting the faster ships. Not a lot, though. I don't feel. I don't think I will feel the difference a lot. I mean, I think I'll notice it, but they're just a bit more rapid fire, aren't they? Right. Verified. Mercenary. So we've done this. We've done this. What's this? Attacking ships around an asteroid mining base. Okay, so that's a 79k. Let's go and see what this one's all about. What I'll do is let's see if we can get... Oh. Switch that out. Right. Star map appears to be working, boys.
Stoles here. Good to have you on.
How cool is that?
Get out as soon as you can. We need whoever's attacking us put down pronto.
I ran out on the hammerhead. How did you get on with the hammerhead? How's the M80 against the hammerhead, dude? I flew straight out of hammerhead last week sometime, dude. In my head, I was thinking it was a redeemer. I couldn't make it out at all. And Jesus Christ. I realised like my size 3 Thunderbolts had all just been shot down. So I should have figured out at that point that something was putting out a serious amount of firepower. Oh my god, that hammerhead. I flew in, I was gone. I was just gone. Completely obliterated, dude. By the time I even realised what it was. I suppose the secret to that hammerhead, if you can, is knocking out one turret. Knock out one turret. You start opening up a bit of a blind spot, don't you? But yeah, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, so just boom and zoomer. That's all I can think of, dude. But like, you know, if you can take down one of the turrets, I mean, I suppose if you were good and you wanted to clinically take her apart, you could, couldn't you? You could boom and zoom, always going for a particular turret, rinse, repeat. You knock a couple of 3 turrets out on a hammerhead, you suddenly open up a big void in its overlapping fire, haven't you? Morning, Buck. How are you, bro? How's things? I don't know to switch. Did you switch out your Pioneer missiles, Prophet? Because I've got. It's not that it's a bug for me, but obviously the Pioneer missiles are 2,500 each, as opposed to like about 250 for the normal task forces. So my resupply is 43,000 credits for a full resupply. Nearly all of which is the... Oh, he's just crashed into an asteroid. So I don't know what... I mean, at the moment, I don't mind it because I don't really need the money. So it kind of makes my missiles feel like I'm not... I don't know, it feels like they're worth it in a way. Like it feels a bit more... They're expensive, you know? I'm coming out of missions with a lot less money if I use a load of missiles, and I kind of like that. It feels like that's the way it probably should feel. Whereas if I could just resupply for 13 odd grand, or probably less, like 5 grand. I don't know, man. Not sure how that would make me feel, you know? Gimbal chat there. I just suddenly felt like my nose was was a terrible shot. He's alright, you did made it, man. You can play that, can't you? See how dumb he actually is. Still hitting at 1.4 out. Not a habit I want to get into, but...
Soon, just waiting on one more thing.
Contact.
Yeah, it was I tell you, I struggled yesterday, but a lot of folks were saying it was a lot better yesterday. I actually really struggled last night, I did. It was a long night. I felt very clammy, hot and sticky yesterday. Yeah, I need to try that M80. Sorry, the medium with the M80. Side by side. Me, I don't mean like as in with a friend. I'd like to like go out in the M8, do a couple of missions, take my time with it, and then go do the same missions in the meteor. Just get a little bit, because I have a feeling that meteor might be right up my alley, dude. I've kind of very much ignored her. Your resupplies of 5 to 7 came out, so you must have switched out your Watsits then, right? You must have switched out your Pioneers, yeah? Because they're the ones that are essentially bugged, aren't they? At an exorbitant resupply cost.
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack.
Another bloody escort mission. Jesus, they do like these, don't they? Last night was horrible. There was no air. It took a long time to cool down. I really struggled yesterday. I was getting a bit pissed off because everyone was saying how much cooler it was, and I was like, I don't fucking feel it at all, man. I felt like it was horribly humid last night. Oh, you don't know how to use missiles. Oh, well, if you're not using them, obviously that can't take that into account. Yeah, I've quite enjoyed. That's why I've enjoyed them, because obviously I never used to use missiles because I always thought, well, if I am going to kill things with missiles, I'm not really learning anything at all about, you know, the flight profiles of the ships I'm in and what have you. And, you know, I'm already a very average player at the best of times. In fact, I could say sub-average. But I don't want to start getting into too many, like, one-trick pony strategies. So I didn't use missiles for a long time, even though they were actually very good back then. And then, of course, missiles went through a bit of a period where, I'm going to be honest, they almost felt like, what are we even bothering using them for? You know what I mean? So it's a nomad, isn't it? Escorting a nomad. It's shocking, bro. But I kind of feel like this is quite legit. I'm paying an exorbitant amount for the missiles. So when I launch them kind of like a more role play. Yeah, I might, like you saw earlier, you know, like I've got 2 targets coming in. One's a significant difference. I might, you know, launch a little salvo, and I'm quite enjoying building it into the rotation, getting a bit of muscle memory with it as well. So I'm all right with it at the moment. And hopefully, if they ever fix it, then I'll be in a happy place, won't I? Should I really break off, or am I going to get? Any big issues? The only major issue with it is the Pioneer resupply cost if you don't switch them out. And the other thing is the size 5 mounts are classed as being outside of the shield. So especially splash damage can knock your guns out, or at least cause you to take a lot of damage to the guns, as can just normal incoming fire. So that is a bit of a problem. But oh my god, what was that, dude?
Hostile eliminated.
But I'm gonna be honest, by the time the guns have taken significant damage to the point where it's affecting anything, I'd probably need a resupply anyway. So I wouldn't really, I mean, it's annoying, and I've definitely had to, I mean, we've even EVA'd and repaired them mid-missions, but...
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
It's like here, you see, I know he's a distance out, so I'll drop a couple in. Might just shake him off a firing solution on my primary.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Shields under attack.
There's one of them in here, to be fair.
Fight's over here, genius.
You're taking damage, it's 100% in here.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I didn't even have a... Why did I do that? That was terrible. Didn't have a targeting solution, did I? I didn't have a lock on. Well, she's an interceptor tuned vessel. We better use the speed to get in there, haven't we? I've got another one. coming in as well. Clicks out.
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack.
Terrible, terrible. Should have been all over that then, shouldn't I? Get lazy, don't get lazy, dude.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Kept us busy long enough, didn't we? Take our time with it. I live on the tallest hill in the area, so it gets the best of the breeze. What are you up to today? But I need to sort out that fucking June thing, man. Can you lock onto turrets? I don't know. Can you even do that, Prophet? Can you actually missile lock onto a turret on a hammerhead?
I'm heading out. Take care.
Right, well that's like 3 or 4 missions all gone reasonably well. We probably need a resupply back at Obituary. I mean, we could probably get another one done, but we've got to go back anyway, haven't we? To get the mission itself.
Thanks for sorting that out for us.
Shields
Very good bridge now. See you next time.
Yeah, you mean precision mode. But if you go into precision mode, what are you? So are you blind firing missiles using precision mode?
quantum drive activated.
Don't know. I've never tried precision mode missile lock. Because in this you can't actually lock onto, can you? You know, like in Elite Dangerous, you can cycle through, can't you? So you've got your target, and then you can target subsystems, can't you? I don't think you can actually do that in this. All you can do is aim the guns at the red components, can't you? I think. So I can't, like, precision mode in, select a power supply, and then have my projected impact point working on that specific spot on the ship. It doesn't work like that, does it? I don't think. Morning, Dr. Nosis. How are you doing, sir? How are things? How are things?
Drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So far, so good today, Dr. Nosis. She's been playing reasonably well. I don't think we've had any issues. Star map's been working. No real desync. Missions have been working. Plotting courses 2 missions has been working. All in all, she's been behaving, bro. Which is kind of nice. So far, so good, dude. I did wonder, Rect. I did wonder. We shall see, won't we? We shall see. Right, so I've got to start learning these stations a little bit. I see. I have no real idea where that is. Am I the right way up and things, yeah? No, am I? No, I'm not, am I? So all those scraggly thingy-majinglies. We want stalactites then, yeah? Yeah, we do. Okay, boys. Okay. So good. Keep hearing crackles, man. Definitely getting like audio crackles. Annoying. So landing. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, 35k. Even though I've hard. I mean, let's have a look. Let's just close that down. All I'm reloading is 14 Pioneer Mark 1s. 35 fucking grand. Nearly all the money I made on those missions, to be honest. It's crazy how broken that is, man. No damage. The ballistics are like nothing. It's just not a significant part of that at all. Oh, hang on. Look, the money's right, dudes. Hey? Look, the money's been reset. Hey, I forgot to check this morning. I actually forgot.
100%.
Hey? Dudes? Yeah, you see. Contact balls. Alright, restock. Okay, all is good. Right, I'm gonna get a drinky, boys. I was even rich yesterday. I had 264 million credits at the end of the stream yesterday, Prophet. That's good. Oh, the game is trying to lure you into a full thing. Yeah, it's basically going to get me to try and buy a ship because I'm going, oh my god, it's playing so well. I think I'll treat myself. Yeah, and then I'll get blocked out of logging in the day after. Right, let me get. I'll just grab a drink of poos, boys. I'll be straight back. Oh god, excuse me. Right. Let's get some more rap then, boys. I suppose hopefully we'll start getting some slightly more lucrative missions, won't we? If all goes well. Fingers crossed. Tally ho, boys. Pit pit. Toodle here. You know what I fancy a nice barbecue. And oh, I'll tell you what one of the lads has bought me. I was speaking to my bro. Something called, has anyone heard, let's just check I've got the right name right. Has anyone heard of a beer? It's a non-alcoholic one. I don't know if they do an alcoholic one. Everyone's been raving about it. Where am I? Madry. It's called Madry. You know, like in weather like this, and the lads want a beer, but obviously you've got to shift or whatever it is later or something. Well, they fancy a nice cold pint. Apparently this Madry is supposed to be absolutely banging. My brother actually mentioned it yesterday as well. Alright, let's head out. Never had, yeah, it's, I've been saying it's like a really, so I've actually bought myself, and I can't remember the last time I even owned one. I had to get a pack of two, they were ever so cheap. A pint glass. So I've got a couple that I'm gonna order when I do the old man shopping. They're not cheap, or at least not like nothing cheap. You're getting it delivered. So yeah, I'm gonna have one later. I haven't had like a pint of lager in a long time. I normally it's just bottled, you see. So I'm quite looking forward to it actually. I just if I like it though, I have to find somewhere where it's cheap, like super cheap, because it was. I think it was £6 for 4, dude. That's fucking mental, right? You can literally buy like half a crate of Carlin for that. Right, so we want verified mercenary. So we've done 2341 and another one. Scout and scan. What could that be? Should we try that one? That's what's this? Shut off power at an asteroid base. I think I know this one. I think this is one where I get out, isn't it? Let's go and try this. Because then that's like 2 full reloads, isn't it? Give or take a few thousand credits. If we can work that in. I think this is where I have to land or EVA into the asteroid base and go and shoot some power units down. So we've got to be a bit careful. Oh, I wonder if I tell you what, guys, I ain't got a med pen. I just suddenly realised. Shit. I'm pretty confident I can buy a med pen from Obituary, right? At the hospital, yeah? Your friend raves about that beer, Madry. Yeah, everyone's been gone crazy about it over the last like couple of weeks. And I haven't really paid any attention, and my brother just happened to drop me a message yesterday. And he mentioned it. I thought, fucking hell, I better pull the plug on this, right? So I am. I had a fun time last night. Did one of the HH asteroid murders, the Hammerhead asteroid murders last night. Pulled up the asteroid base on the back end as per usual. Went to get out of the chair. My ship disappeared. Did the mission anyway. Flawlessly. Why did it disappear then? Like, is there a... Why would that even happen? Is that because that sounds like the kind of thing that like it's not just a one-off, 1 in a billion chance bug. It's almost like saying like you shouldn't be here, innit? Got a 30k just to round it all off. That's just terrible, Dr. Dosis. Morning, Joshua. Yeah, flawless, right, Spy? Flawless. Yeah. Just backspace at that point, mate. Oh, I need to get rid of that defense con thing, don't I? How am I going to do that? Right, let me just get rid of that. Am I going to get shot at by turrets in here, guys? Right, cloud bot they call it over there, don't they? So what do we want? We want commands. So what is it? We want drops off and we want defense off, don't we? Yeah, that's right. We want them off on... diamond ones as well. There we go. Hopefully that'll stop bothering you now, guys. Right, what are we doing? So, am I going to get shot by turrets here? I don't think we normally used to take out the dudes, but shall I do that? I think we used to fly in and he's just disappeared. Because he crashed. Is that the new bit in June? Is it, Buck, or? I'm not sure what we're heading into here, lads. Oh, hang on. Is that where we're going in? Would it actually be? Or is this the hangar out? Is this the hangar where the freelancer is? On the other side it is, isn't it? I can't get in there, can I? Yeah, I think we need to go round, don't we? Ah, there's a turret there, look. So is that gonna light me up? Maybe we should be a little bit careful here, boys. Yeah, it is. Alright, and I'm nearly dead as well, so we want to be very careful doing that next time. Get in. I think even crackles a lot today. I mean, we could try taking the turret out, but something tells us that's probably not the wisest choice. But if I don't, is there like a strategic way in? Because otherwise I've got EVA for miles, haven't I? Dude, what do you think? Should we go out and try an EVA in? Thing is, I think I'm ever going to find my ship. There's got to be a way in. Like all smart and clever, right? Must be, that's one thing that I do hope they sort out on the M80s. It gives you like the engine noise and stuff, doesn't it? When you come down the ramp and go into EVA and your character like judders about a lot. Oh my god, where even are the turrets, dude? God damn, finding that is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Like a monumental pain in the ass. So if we were to come out onto that landing pad and imagine it's like directly up from that pad, but how am I going to figure that out? Look for the broken donut, maybe. Yeah. So if we EVA out, assuming it all goes well, we come straight up off the landing pad like Superman, which will put us up here to look for the broken donut and then that little bit there. I mean, if we're lucky, we'll get the ship ID, but that don't always work, does it? So these are the turrets are actually on the pad, aren't they? But there's also 2 more somewhere. I think I used to park down there, didn't I? Ah, I think I've just remembered. Didn't I used to park down near that round fuel thing? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, I'm already lost. But I can see my ship. See, even knowing what I just said, if I was to go straight up there, is that the broken donut? Is that the broken donut there? It ain't, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. So easy to get lost and turned around in this. Yeah, I used to park down there. But the turrets didn't used to shoot us back then, did they? They were actually broken. They never shot. Is there anything actually unique about it, Buck, or is it all just the same things with you? You know, is there any new enemies to kill or anything like that? Have they actually added like new bad guys and new stuff, or is it just, I don't know, man. I'll have to have a look, bro. Okay, right, let's get we're alright on that, aren't we? Yeah, I've definitely got no. This is going to be a disaster. I've got no med gun. I'm pretty sure I've got 4 med pens. Where that suppressor used to come in super handy, didn't it?
Guess we're fighting.
Son of a bitch. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh my god, they're so good.
Yeah, keep moving. Tire yourself. Where the hell they go? Maybe got something. Kicking off a patrol to look into it. We got.
Where the hell did he go? Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes.
We're getting hit.
Holy balls, bro. They did not muck around bum rushing me there, didn't they? Only I could, on the MFD, it would be really nice to have like a toggle switch on, say, a combat helmet. So I could toggle off objective markers. No, tap, tap. Where are they? Yep, turn them back off because they're visually extremely invasive, aren't they? It actually makes it harder to see the bad guys.
I'll cover you.
I think you can, in a sense, you can change the distance, but I don't think you're going to be able to change it that much, are you?
I'll keep them occupied. They got me. They really got me. You got it.
I definitely just heard another dude, right? Who needs Call of Duty, boys? Eh? Isn't there another one normally?
Okay, let's do this.
That would be a yes.
I'll keep them occupied. Here we go.
You alright? Great morning, Star. How you doing, boys? I'll come back for the other one last, because that's the one where we used to have troubles getting back up the ladder, wasn't it? Have I got a glitched repo? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, I did not see that then until way too late. How do you get in there? Oh, that's new. Oh, that is new. Probably not new, but new as in it's working now. That's quite cool, because this is the little one with all the tablets, look, isn't it? Nice little bit of storytelling. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Should we go into the little bit of a loot room? Or am I getting greedy? Definitely very cyberpunky-esque, this, isn't it? Straight out of like Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, boys. Okay, I think that's a full clearance. We'll go back and get that one and hope we don't get stuck on the ladder. F. Can't open it, apparently. Wonder why that is. What have we got? What guns are these?
Go to motor.
What's the hotkey for your side gun? Yeah, what's the hotkey, dude? Is it 5? No. 4? 3. 3. Oh, that's interesting then. I might have to look into that. 'Cause for some reason, if that's 1, that's 2's not doing anything because I haven't got a second weapon. 3, oh it is. 3's that. Hang on, isn't that the same? Hang on, but isn't that the same as the med gun? Please tell me the pistol and the med gun are not on the same hotkey, dude. Because that means I'd have to rotate through them if I want a handgun, and that is just like fucking stupid. Am I doing it wrong? Griffin, thank you very much for the 6-month badge today, bro. Thank you very much, Griffin. Oh, no, actually, no, we don't do 6 monthlies, do we? Sorry, Griffin. Oh, you can't equip. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't have a med gun. Oh, sorry. Oh, I assumed. So hang on a minute. So you're saying I can have... That makes no fucking sense. So I can have 2 pyro tools, but I can't have a fucking med gun. That literally makes no fucking sense. That literally makes no fucking sense at all. If I can holster 2 freaking pyro RYTs, why can't I holster... Oh shit, that's a dude down there. That's a player. Who's that down there? Is it a player or a dude? Oh my god, my gun's not coming out, dude. Is that a player or a dude? What the fuck? I definitely saw someone, right? Did we see some hit recognition? Oh, maybe it was him. I've just been a dude. Hang on, how do I get in that bit there? Oh yeah, through there, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought you could have like... I thought it was like sort of 3 slots. You could have like a handgun, a med gel, a pyro multi-tool, and you could like double up on some of them. That just seems really silly to me. If I can hold the 2 pyro RYT multi-tools, surely I can freaking have a handgun and a med gel. There's no loot at all. I seem to remember having more lootable containers, to be honest. Maybe not. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, 2 pistols would be kind of cool, but I mean, I'm not even asking for that. I just think it's a bit strange that I can't have a med gel on one hand, and I suppose it is. To be fair, I suppose it's not the kind of thing. If you're right-handed or left-handed, it does make sense that it wouldn't really be very viable quickly in combat. So I suppose it's not. Oh my god, shit! That didn't sound like a normal what's it, did it? I've got no freaking healing though, boys. Have I? The problem is I've got to drop down now, a bit of a sitting duck down there, isn't I? There's definitely someone in here, isn't there? This is the dreaded ladder, innit? Did they ever fix it? You used to get stuck on the top, didn't you? Oh no. You got out. So, did we actually finish the mission then? Is the mission complete? Akimbo. What's that from? Is that... why am I thinking cyberpunk? Why is that ringing like a bell for me? The only downside of the med tool attachment, Finn, and because we actually, I hadn't really put much thought into that. We looked into it the other week, didn't we? When Caskell and I were playing a little bit. I think. What was the problem with it? Oh, I know. The med gun attachment to the pyro multi-tool. You can't. You can't heal injuries, can you? You can only do like basic healing. See, I've not got my shit marker. Look, oh no, I have. Oh, you jammy sausage. I've been trying to incentivize players not to use med guns. Why? Why would they add something to the game and then incentivize us not to use it? Where's that come from? Where did you read that? It just sounds like total just dumb fuckery. Like why have a med gun if you're not going to use it? It's just literally everything that's wrong with the project. I find that one really hard to believe though. That just doesn't make sense. I mean, it is ridiculously overpowered because it's essentially like infinite amount of like as near as damn it. It's like an infinite number of med pens, isn't it? But therefore, what's the point in having it then? Like, change it. Don't start messing about with holsters to try and... I don't know. I mean, they haven't changed that, so I find that hard to believe, to be honest. If they were trying to make us not use med guns, then they would just make the med gun less effective, not fuck about with holsters. Even CRG aren't that fucking stupid, so I genuinely don't find that even remotely credible. That sounds like made up on the internet bullshit. Because that med gun hasn't changed since when I started playing it in 3.16, has it? So. Wasn't there a broken one from, weren't you telling me, didn't you guys get, I think I had it as well, I just never used it. Wasn't there, a med gun that you got from, one of, like, the resource drive special event equivalents? Which enabled you to... Oh shit, I forgot about the turrets. Oops, my bad. Yeah, which is like healing you twice as... Why can't I thrust? Yeah, it didn't like... Did it like... I don't know, was it like... Not healing like 4 times faster than it should have done or something like that? So again, none of that makes sense, you know? Trying to convince us not to use... Like literally everyone uses med guns. So clearly whatever they do don't work, does it? In fact, all they've done is made us less likely to have fun with the game having a pistol. Because I'd love to have a pistol. I really like pistols. There's something really cool about running out of ammo and pulling out your handgun, innit? But I ain't never going to do it. So if anything, it's gone completely the other way. Okay, going cross-eyed trying to press that up button. You know what, Griffin, right? On one stream, yeah, I found a way to go from the normal to the auto without interacting with the button. I've never found it again, dude. Trying to, because he has his little hand wobble, doesn't he? It's an absolute freaking nightmare, isn't it? I know a better way of doing it is to tap it once. So it's like he's aiming it like a handgun, like aiming down the iron sights, isn't it? It makes it a lot easier to hit the auto. But on one of the streams, I remember sitting there going, oh my god, that's so cool. Like if I press such and such, it just goes straight to the auto section. I don't know how I did it, bro. If anyone knows the key binding for that, feel free to tell us. Oh, it's from Alliance Aid. Was it healed far too fast? Loads of the heal through incoming. Oh, is it that fast? So like literally you can just like hold it to your arm and just like heal through. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that is a bit broken, isn't it? I take it that was fixed, was it? Right, we want to go back to Obituary now. I quite like those missions. Those missions are kind of cool. I'm sure there was someone else on that run with me, dude. Like, absolutely convinced of it. It sounded like a laser weapon as well, didn't it? Don't you think?
Quantum drive activated.
It's things like that that worry you, innit? Like a slightly better med gun, even in early access. Which is now account locked, isn't it? Isn't that the kind of thing we keep when the game goes 1.0?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Right, hang on, mate. So are we actually at Obituary, yeah? Not far from it. Let's see. So what other contracts can we do? Offers. Offers. Wow. Lag. Alright, so those... What's this? Protect our site. Blah, blah, blah. As for my mask. What's this one, though? Is this another one of those escort things? Want to be a headhunter. What's this? Should we try that? Not sure if this is just ship to ship or... PP. If it's PP, I've got a problem because I've got no med pens. Shall I go and get some med pens? There wasn't a lot of loot in there, was there? I seem to remember quite a lot of boxes in the ammo room. Unless someone's just camping it for some reason. Trying to get something fancy. These are your ship to ship.
Quantum drive activated.
It's the creep though, isn't it, Dr. Gnosis? This is what I'm getting at. Very easy to sit there and go, well, it won't be a problem. But the game's not even out yet. I'm already starting to see like quite significant variances, aren't we? It all made sense where everything was just basic. I think my fear, Dr. Gnosis, is where does it end? Everyone that's bought a ship is going to be so fucking shit out of luck, I think. All sitting there with their nice, shiny, whatever it is, cutty black. And then by the time the game launches, you find out there's Mark 1 cutty blacks, Mark 2 cutty blacks, Mark 3 cutty blacks, all the way through to Mark 7 cutty blacks. And your pledge is only a Mark 1. I see a very weird future for this game. I also don't see any way that it can't go subscription based. It might not be forced subscription, but I think it will be a passive aggressive forced subscription. Where it's kind of like, well, you don't have to subscribe, but you have to subscribe. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I just don't see how we can survive, to be honest. Wonder what their costs are. Wonder if there's any way to find out the server costs. Annual server costs. It's gotta be pretty fucking exorbitant, right? You've heard rumours that eventually pledged ships won't even be ships, we'll just be getting the blueprints. Dude, I mean, I know as mad as that almost sounds, it wouldn't surprise me, dude. I've certainly heard that about weapons, the suggestion that, you know, that the P4 that you bought actually won't be the P4, it will be the blueprint. Who knows, dude, you know. I know the backlash from that would be unprecedented, but the thing is, we don't know what 1.0 is, so we're looking at it through the lens of someone who only really sees that as if that happened tomorrow in an early access version of the game like we're playing now, right? It might actually weirdly make total sense, you know, in some weird, twisted way. We just don't know, do we? I'm not going to worry about all that. Same with LTI, innit? All the people that obsess over LTI, I think they're going to get a fucking shock.
Contact.
Have they ever mentioned subs, Ryan? Have they ever mentioned, like, if the game is planned to be subscription-based? I genuinely don't know. I know they said that once the game goes live, you won't be able to buy ships, but I don't think they actually said that. So again, this is one of those ones where you'd have to go and actually do some proper research. I think what they said is they'd remove the pledge store. It might be worded like that, and I can't remember. But there's no way that they will turn down that gravy train. I mean, I think we all know it will probably be slightly different. Like you said, buy a blueprint. But you'll still be maybe buying, you know, the shit, won't you? Do I have to go back to obituary even though I've just done that? Is that it? Is that mission done? Jesus Christ, that's an easy way to make a little bit of cash in it as a starter player. Oh, I can actually take some more. Let's do another one of those. Didn't have to pop back, did I? Thanks, the bounty ones look like they're anywhere, are they? Either way, bought ships will always be tier 1. You'll still need to upgrade them to tier 2 and 3, whatever that means, yeah? Yeah. And you might find that actually, like, you've gained nothing. What's the scary thing is, Castle, right? I'm just trying to think of a comparison, say, from... it's a bit like maybe comparing the stone pickaxe, yeah? To the diamond pickaxe, yeah? So see if you can follow this train of thought. It's really easy to make the stone pickaxe. Anyone can do it, right? It's not that hard. But that's what you've spent 200 quid on. The real deal is getting to the diamond pickaxe. And yeah, you've skipped straight to tier 2. But actually, getting to tier 1 in the first place is really, really easy. Can you imagine, bro? Because people do genuinely think they're getting a significant head start, don't they? I don't know, dude. Yeah, might be the way that they balance it all at launch, perhaps, you know? I don't know, mate. I'm not going to worry about it. You right, Yeti? You won't be able to upgrade original Shasha ships into later revisions. What do you mean? Say, I'm not sure what you mean by that. So you mean you can't upgrade a tier 1 to a tier 2? You have to have a tier 1 and then go and make a tier 2 from scratch? Is that what you mean? So it won't be an upgrading through the tiers. You just build the new tier. Is that what you mean, Ryan? It'd be quite funny, wouldn't it, if you find like someone that spent like, I don't know, like 5 grand on the game to get them to 1.0 when actually that fleet is something you can get really in the first like 4 months just from playing the game. Get out. All hell would break loose, wouldn't it? But to be honest, I don't see any other way they can do it. Otherwise the whole game just becomes fundamentally flawed from the minute the servers go online. Fucking hell, dude. If ever there was a discussion to like make you not buy ships, this would be it, wouldn't it? You're right, Knots. How are you, Bresky? How's things? I think if I had a really large fleet, I'd be paranoid as fuck, dude. I'm starting to understand why people are bailing to Star Anger, to be honest. Madness. How do you think, Wentex? What do you mean by lose them? In what way, dude? Oh no, really not. Oh, be careful, mate. As you just get decimated. Oh, what do you mean, though, dude? I'm not sure what I mean. One of like people are going to lose their big ships. So, like, someone who's bought like I don't know, Perseus. Why? Why do you mean? What do you mean they'll lose it? Smaller ships will swarm them. Don't work like that, Wentex. It already don't work like that, mate. There's this patch has fundamentally shifted that meta. So, like, say for example, if I've got a Perseus and you've got like something that's got like size 2-3 guns, you can shoot at me all day long. You can't hurt me, dude. I've added in an element called deflection with armor. But for example, this M80, which is a heavy fighter, yeah. If I take it with its standard loadout, right, I literally cannot hurt a Taurus. So yeah, I mean they're not stupid, that they know how that would work out. It's not like the old days pre-master modes of just like a Gladius taking down an Idris. Yes, it takes a long time, but they can whittle them down. And that's not a thing. I was quite surprised. I actually thought this would still be able to hurt a Taurus, you see. But unless I specifically designed it to do much higher alpha damage. Oh no, I've got a broken pip. My pip's broken, look. Oh no, that's going to be a bit annoying. I've never figured this one out. It seems a strange one, doesn't it? Hang on a minute. Isn't this a 33,000 bounty? That seems to be a lot of ships for a 33k bounty, doesn't it? Don't you feel? Because that's an Anvil Asgard, isn't it? What the fuck, dude? That can't be right. Did I read the mission correctly? What? I'm sure it said 33,000 credits. A bit more than the cutter or whatever it was we just nuked from orbit, innit? Are they having a bit of a giggle with some of these missions? Gotta admit, that is Jesus, what is that all about, man? Why have I got that other reticle, dude? Oh no, it's a terrapin. Oh my god, oh that's so distracting. Oh, that's so horribly distracting. If there's a way to solve that without just hoping it disappears after a bit. Oh my god, we're getting quite a lot of judder as well, aren't we? Jesus, that thing's taking a fucking pounding, isn't it? She's settled, actually, it's just settled down a little bit now.
Contact.
up in another area, didn't we, with another mission running, maybe? Oof. I hope it takes 3 to 6 months to earn an Odin. Dude, mate, if you... What the hell, nuts? If you can earn an Odin in 3 to 6 months, yeah, this game's dead. Dead. That's the kind of thing that should take like 3 or 4 years, bro. If any old Tom, Dick and Harry can spend 3 to 6 months to get an Odin, we're fucked, bro. I'd still prefer it if enough focus. I'd still prefer it if enough focus fire on a specific fighter would eventually drill through and melt armor to damage components. I've seen that argument, and I do get what you're saying. So like, if there was enough gladiuses all hitting the exact same spot on the say the bulkhead, that they should be able to do something, I suppose, right? Is that what you're saying, Ryan? Yeah. Does that mean the PDCs are able to allow me to sit there in the pastures without issue now unless a bigger ship comes along? You can still... The PDCs will still absolutely wreck like small NPC fighters. Wentex, if that's what you mean, dude. So it's still a bit of a favourite of the Polaris pilots to go and sort of like belly flop onto an asteroid and then complete the mission AFK drinking coffee. I've been led to believe. I haven't actually done it, but the PDCs will still wreck small fighters, man. Especially if you switch them out. So is it the PDCs, the cannons? No, they're called personal defense turrets now. They've tried to make us call them PDTs. Then you got the PD cannons and the PD. What's the other one? Are the cannons the ballistics? There's the lasers and the ballistics in there, basically. But the ballistics are very nasty. Obituary, especially to small fighters. What the fuck is an Odin? An Odin is the largest player ownable ship in the game, which recently went up for sale. However, in order to be eligible to buy it, you had to be invited into the Odin Members Club. The only way to get into the Odin Members Club was to submit, and the only way to submit is to already be concierge level, so you have to be able to submit a concierge ticket, and in 999 words or less, you had to convince Chris that you were eligible to be allowed to buy an Odin. Even if you receive the "we are giving you the green light to be able to buy one," you still had to sit in the F5 spam refresh with the thousands of other players that had also been told they were eligible. Considering it's the largest battleship mega death machine Death Star equivalent in the verse, you'd think it would be not a lot sold. Well, if you do the maths, and it's not hard to do the maths, we reckon there's at least 3,000 of them were sold. Some orgs we know have got north of 4 in their orgs, and I'm sure there's many with at least double that. And who knows by the time the game launches as they all get together.
Quantum drive deactivated.
So, yeah. Welcome to that side of the game. There's those lawful defense rocket things. Is that the one that was hitting me the other day? Not so, it's just those rocket things you were talking about.
Activated. Quantum drive.
No, that's the Odin Wentex. You can actually go and have a look at it. Not the actual ship, but a hologram of it during DefenseCon. It was broadcast as like some big 3D hologram. You almost guarantee Chris Roberts read not a one. Oh, I bet he did. Oh, I bet he fucking did, dude. Imagine the amount of dick sucking that went on those. I bet he read fucking loads of them, bro. I bet he sat there with a nice glass of wine, having his dick sucked royally, bro. Are you very people use ChatGPT? I bet you anyone that used ChatGPT, right, and just did it as ChatGPT, I bet they got dismissed almost immediately. I bet they made that their one rule. Yeah, there's no way they're going to make the Odin craftable in game. Not without a bazillion hours going into it. Orgs working for years and years to get it, mate. They can't have the verse flooded with them things. CIG isn't about money, right? They're a company, of course they're about money. Why would anyone suggest otherwise? Every company you've ever worked for, everything you've ever bought, everything you've ever done, everywhere you've ever been is about making money. Why would this be any different? Or is it still there? Yeah. He's a synth. You've not seen him in public. What's oh, dear, man. Right, we're back here actually. Let's cut off, right? The one thing we can all agree on is that the one thing this company is very good at is making money. They do that exceptionally well. Okay, so what shall we try? A scout? Have we done a scout and scan? Let's just try it. It's probably a bit dull, but we'll give it a bash. You never know. It might be something. I think you get different blueprints for different missions anyway, don't you? They said the 3 versions of the Bengal can be crafted as battleship escort and fleet carrier. Where have you read that? And how long ago was that? But don't forget, this is a very fluid. I mean, just going off death of a spaceman. I mean, we don't even know what the outcome of that is going to be, do we? Chris has got some very strange ideas, hasn't he? And there's a big difference between something can be crafted, and then one could argue, yeah, you can craft it, but only if you play the game for 5 years, 20 hours a day with a team of 30 if you're all doing nothing but aiming specifically at doing it. So you got to take all this with a pinch of salt. It doesn't mean it's viable for your average player. It could be a coordinated effort across multiple years with dedicated mining teams, fabrication setups on moons that might necessitate you owning a plot of land that costs you $2,000 a month. So all this about, oh, you can make it is poppycock. Don't worry about it. Don't get caught up in it. Don't let it stress you out. The chances are that ain't never going to happen to your average player. That's like some big dick endgame, mega coordinated. You know, I've done everything else in the game and this is what we're working towards. It doesn't mean anything. If they add jazz bangle, then it's pointless to call it Star. Hang on, what's jazz bangle? I like the word. I like saying it. Jazz bangle. How you doing, Tax? You're right, mate. That should always be an AI ship at certain large events. What's the jazz bangle? Oh, mate, the amount of Idrises in this game, honestly, right? Fucking, I bet it's a significant percentage of the active fucking player base. I mean, the really active player base, mate. It's fucking terrifying. There's going to be a lot of interest. The thing is, are there going to be enough people playing the game to pilot all the Idrises? We'll have to find out, won't we? well, we've said that already, Soul Legs. I think we all know that if the Odin existed, and bear in mind, we don't even know what it is internally and how it works, but
Look out.
I think we all know, don't we, that if the Odin was to be brought into the game on that scale, with 33-ish, let's just say 30 players on board it, I think everyone knows that the game in its current state, the engine in its current state, it's not really going to work, is it? You know, significant tech advancements need to happen for that Odin to ever see the light of day and not cause catastrophic disruptions to the server, right? That's an ace pilot. I was going over there to ping him. I thought it was a pingable. I didn't actually read it as the ace pilot. But you can't soft kill, can you? So that's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Should we leave it? Should we take? I suppose if I take that one, you never know.
Contact.
Do you reckon if I go and hit him, I can still EVA out and give it a go, I suppose. I kind of forgot about these dudes.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright, well, that's the end of him.
I checked the body of that ace. People with that kind of rep usually carry good stuff.
Is he there? Can you see him? Oh shit, that's my door. Hang on. Right back. I don't think he's there, is he? Would we see him as an actual body, or would he still be in that bit? I'm gonna worry. Yeah, well, I think the Odin necessitates some sort of server meshing working at a very dynamic scale to make it sort of viable, don't it? I would have thought. This other reticle's driving me mad. It's and you notice how they're all like a little bit jittery and jittery as well.
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack.
Like it's all a little bit strange at the minute. I noticed it in the last confrontation as well. Oh god, I'm chasing the green marker. Me, that's annoying. Wonder what's causing that, because it's not the first time it's happened, is it? Oh god, I've just done it again!
Hostile eliminated.
You know, they'll just add the yellow hologram tape to the door saying not accessible due to construction works. Be mad to see it though, wouldn't it? It would be kind of cool. I think it has lost a little bit of the craziness though. But we all said the same thing, didn't we? I thought the Odin, you know, if there's... How many... I don't know. It's hard to say, innit? I mean, 3,000 Odins already out there is a lot of Odins, isn't it? And don't forget, that's wave 1. They could have 5 more waves coming, couldn't they? You know? Who knows how many there will be available by launch? The Bengals in the last state of, or whatever it's called. In it, they were talking about the future of the ships and designs and how the ships will be crafted, including the 3 Bengal variants. So, if you got a link to this, where's this? I'll have a look at this thing. But it's like I said, it doesn't matter, does it? Just because they say something's possible doesn't mean that it's actually possible by mere mortals, does it? And more importantly, skill as well. There's another thing that no one likes to take into account when they think, oh, I don't need to buy an Odin because I can go and make one, or in this case, a Bengal. For example, let's be honest, you know Chris is obsessed with the PvP side of the game. I can guarantee, right, if you're going to be making a warship the likes of the Bengal, like literally a fleet carrier, you know, it's going to involve you having to do a shit ton of content in highly contested PvP zones. A lot of people are not very good at PvP, mate. So all this stuff about can it be crafted, it doesn't matter. Just because it can be done doesn't mean you can. No, it could be like, it could be the kind of content where even to get the parts for it, you already need a fleet of Idrises. You know, there are so many ways they can make it so that Bengal is not just something some dude that moves boxes all day long can actually craft. And I'm pretty confident that's the way it will go. It's the way it has to go. I can't argue with that. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Do you actually have to go into scan mode to do this? How close to, do I have to target it as well, do I? How close do I need to be to it? Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing here, boss. Is it working as intended? Oh, scan. Ah, thank you, dude. It says ping, not scan, because they're fucking useless.
Keep it rolling.
This is ping, alright? Not fucking scan, innit? Thanks, Dr. Gnosis. How far's the other one? Nice thing to work towards, I think, for orgs. You know, it'd be nice to have an org where a lot of your ships have actually been built. You know, it's like I said. One easy one is they could. You know, I'm not saying they're going to. One easy way they can say, like, in order to fabricate certain elements of. So if it's red, I need to. Do I still need to scan it, or shall I just blow it up? Just blow it up, yeah. Really weird, because if you're in that mode, then oh, that's kind of trippy, dude. That look at that reticle. It's it's like, why, dude?
Check fire.
We're all good here. Move on.
Not there all the time, is it? It's only there when I've got like something actually targeted. Kind of weird. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing to stop them saying, okay, you want to build a Bengal. And let's just say one of the things that you got to do with the Bengal is build an engine nacelle. Like, say, yeah, you can go and do that. And now you've got to go and farm all the resources in some far-flung PvP asteroid belt. But then, in order to actually fabricate it, you need to own a plot of land to put down the nacelle fabricator. And you can see where the monetization... And this isn't a bad thing, I'm just saying. You know, don't just read, oh, it's craftable, and way. You might have to own $1,000 worth of Daymar, a staked plot of land that you have to pay monthly rental on in order to put the fabricator down. You know? No, I'm not saying, again, please don't think I'm saying that is the case. But there are so many ways that they will make it And it's not about making it difficult, but to make it a worthwhile journey, if that makes sense. I don't think of it as being a negative comment. That you're not just going to go and move boxes around in your Hercules, making billions of credits and go and buy or craft a Bengal. It ain't happening. You're right, Sax. Speaking English while living in Russia and not practicing it is like keeping a sports car in the garage without being able to drive it. It's Google talk. All right, Sax. Everything good, dude? So this is a scan one then, yeah? Oh, that's another hostile one. So in this case, 2 of them were, I don't know, what was that?
That was all our scans.
The shame about the Ace pilot, isn't it? But if I get another one, I'll explore a bit more. I just wanted to see what the mission was all about. So basically, don't overthink these start. If it's red, just shoot it. If it's not red, I still need to scan it. Yeah. That's cool. As long as I'm loading bits. That's why lots of orcs and whales are buying up whole E's. They've done the math and figured out they're going to need to move a lot of resources to do some of this stuff. I think anyone that's doing that and buying into concept ships that don't exist when the whole sea itself is literally fundamentally broken, tells me there's some people with serious mental health issues out there, to be honest, dude. Because that's just fucking ridiculous, isn't it? That's thinking you know what the future is and putting money down on a ship whose, you know, predecessor literally doesn't even work. I mean, good God, you've got to start asking questions about what it is you're making up for in the world, innit? We know nothing about what those ships will involve, do we? I mean, like, literally the whole sea's unworkable at the moment, isn't it? It literally doesn't work. You're going to put money down on a whole E. You gotta be fucking crazy. It's like people buying the Tiburon right now. It literally don't fucking work.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh shit, cheers, Boston. Let me bookmark that, bro. Where is it, dude? What's it on, bro? The stars. Oh, hang on. This is over a year ago, bro. Dude, I wouldn't. If it's not been said in like literally the last 3 weeks, I really wouldn't worry about it, mate. They promise so many things, dude. If it's a year old, don't worry about it, bro. Stuff that was told about in CitizenCon last year still hasn't even. We've got a sniff of it, dude. Don't worry about it, bro. My Tiburon does exactly what it's meant to. It sits in my hangar and makes things die. Those things are passengers and it does kill them. Have they mentioned the Tiburon? Because I know they're working on the Ironclad. Have they mentioned anything about the Tiburon issues? I would be fucking fuming, man. I'd be so I suppose I say for you, I just feel so disappointed, you know? I think I would with the Ironclad as well. The Ironclad was a fan favourite, wasn't it? I think that's what hurts so much with the Ironclad. See, I always said, what's the point? What are you actually going to do in it? You know, right now with the way the verse is, what are you really going to use it for? And a lot of people come up with things that really are just coming up with excuses to use the Ironclad, you know, because they bought it. And I get that. The future may be very bright for it. It's a gorgeous ship, right? But they knew, because I was surprised, you know, that the Ironclad, you know, a lot of people hate the Caterpillar, so why does everyone love the Caterpillar? And I think it's because it stems back so long ago as this huge kind of ship for transport, and it just looks so freaking cool, and it was like such a big fan favourite, and everyone was really looking forward to it. It was the one concept ship that it seemed like nearly everyone was in on. So that kind of threw me a little bit. So I got caught up in that. I was like, man, yeah, I've always liked the Caterpillar, so to me there was no way I wasn't going to pay attention to Ironclad, but with something like the Tiburon,
Hold up a sec.
one could argue like it came out of sort of nowhere almost in a way, didn't it? So like, does it really matter that much? But like, I know it's no one wants to hear it. Everyone's like only wants to listen to positive things, but there's got to be a point where this needs to be discussed, right? If you've got a ship that is so beloved by the community and so many people have been waiting so long for it, right? Are you not honor bound as a developer to make sure it at least works when you launch it? Come on. You can't say that I'm wrong on that. You're just making yourself... It's not about being angry or anything. It's just like, come on. Who the fuck agreed to launch it in that state? It's now forever tainted in a way, isn't it? I know you want to make money, guys, and I know DefenseCon was important, but you fucking dropped the ball on this, didn't you? So weird having that second pit. Like, really throwing. Oh god, I'm chasing the wrong one again. I'm gonna have to break off. I've got a Gladius on me, haven't I?
Contact.
Whoa. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna disengage. Yeah, and it would have spun. Oh man, I just got wrecked. I've taken like major armor damage. Shit, what happened there? I'm lost in thought.
Contact.
Yeah, it should have been a huge celebration, shouldn't it? The Ironclad, it really should. That was the one they for me should have come out like at least with no bugs or at least no major bugs. And it would have just like been a breath of fresh air, wouldn't it? It would have been like really good fun. Oh my god, so hang on, what is actually hitting me with those ballistics? Something's in it. Oh, it's a bloody Vanguard. It's that nose turreted bloody ballistic Vanguard again, isn't it? Just suddenly clocked him. Every time I go into combat, and I don't pick up on that, I get wrecked, dude. These things are brutal to me. And the thing is, they're alright if I know they're there. Or at least I've got... Oh my god, that's going to be hard to hit at that range, and it like that. Jesus. I think there's two, isn't there? I think there's another one. Yeah, I'm dead, mate. There ain't no way, dude. Look at me, I'm red already. Those things are absolutely lethal. Shall I go back and get repaired?
Contact.
Now we know they're there.
Achieved missile block.
It's got to be another one up north, innit? Yeah, it is. It's two ballistic Vanguards, man. What's this awaiting dispatch thing as well? What's that?
Achieved missile block.
Jesus, they're both in perfect unison, aren't they? It just takes so many hits. They're pretty strong, aren't they, the Vanguards?
Shields under attack.
She just don't care, does she? She literally doesn't care.
Shield system inactive.
I'll take it. I gave it a go, lads. But 2 Vanguards with the ballistics is just too much. You didn't bother with the Tyrrell after I walked around the unchanged hammerhead interior and saw that the mining laser worked. Such a damn... I like the Tyrrell. I've got to admit, I really like the Tyrrell. Oh no, actually I shouldn't have done this, you know. Fuck. I thought I was in my flight suit. I'm not. I'm gonna lose like all my orbit stuff, aren't I? Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I should have gone back. No way we're gonna get that in time. Shit. That's my bad. I thought I'd try and take one out, you see. Team, how are you, sir? Thank you ever so much for yesterday, team. Thank you very much, bro. How are you, man? How's things? Oh, it's Path of Exile 2 tonight, isn't it? Totally forgot about that. Is it out now, or is it? Does it like launch later tonight? There's no point not today. It's like all that stuff you did yesterday. I just wouldn't have bothered to. I just don't think the game's got the cohesion at the minute in 4.8, bro. You'd be fannying them out just to go and pick up the fucking Ambio gel or whatever it's going to be, dude. I'm starting to get a bit jaded with it all, to be honest, man. 4.8 is not been the patch I was hoping for, to be honest, bro. I think all this discussion around the Ironclad and the Tiburon and this obsession with just more and more pledge, the celebration, you know, sitting there celebrating $1 billion fucking dollars, and yet we're sitting here playing. I don't know, man. It's starting to prey on me mentally, I think. It's all starting to feel like that word that begins with an S. I don't like the way it makes me feel, dudes. I think I'd be interested to see about the 5th of June bullshit, wouldn't it? See if we actually do get an announcement of Squadron 42. I think for me, I'm desperately in need of seeing Squadron 42. I think until I see that, I've got serious fucking doubts about everything at the moment with 4.8, mate. I've never seen it fucking... I've never seen regression on this level. In anything, let alone Star Citizen. You right, Mr. Bad Habits? How are you, bro? How's things, dude? I don't really need a drink, do I? I was gonna say I've lost all my crews. I'm a bit annoyed at myself because I was going to put all the crews in like the local inventory. I don't think I did I? That was a bit of a silly mistake. May 29th at 1 PM PDT. When's that then, dude? What's that for me? It's just coming to 11 o'clock here now. Oh, fuck! I just did the thing I'm not supposed to do, didn't I? But it's not bad though, is it? So how do I solve this now? Because I've just... Oh, fucking Jesus. Shall I scrap it? Yeah? Shall I just scrap that and then do the insured one, yeah? I knew I was going to do this one, though. I normally take about a year out, Piggy. 6 months, to be honest, man. The thing is, it's finding something else to play for 6 months. If only... someone said the other day, which I was extremely depressed about. The Grand Theft Auto 6. You see what's just happened there, right? I'm in that fight with that Vanguard. And I did the same though. We always say on those ones that Caskell and I were running when I was doing them solo, like if I don't spot the Vanguards, I'm already out of the fight. I've got to knock them out really quick. Otherwise I take too much alpha damage early on in the fight. So the fact that I even stayed in that fight, even when I said should we go and repair, tells me that I almost in a way wanted to die. And I think that's the point. That's when I know that I'm in that place with Star Citizen, man. We had something similar last week, didn't we? Or the week before Caskell took the week off. Not bad. Hope you and the family are doing well. They're not doing great at the minute, Mr. Bad Habits. I think this weather's fucking my dad up quite a lot, bro. I think he's struggling with it. You are automated. Automated. Why the fuck did you buy a Tiburon, dude? What were you fucking thinking, dude? A ship that literally doesn't fucking work. Why? What on earth possessed you to buy a ship that doesn't work, dude? Why? And then some big dick it in Discord. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You went like 5 to 6 more jazz passes while when I was thinking live to. Yeah. I know in my heart, Star, that it's just I just want it over. Yeah, I was just waiting for it to be over. So if I want to get the M80 back out though, yeah, if I do that and I scrap it and then claim it and get the insured one, yeah. You know all I saw when I saw your big dick in Discord? I literally thought of someone standing in front of a barbecue, yeah, throwing money on it. That's what I saw there, and I couldn't stop chuckling to myself. A birthday present. So you literally bought something that doesn't work as a present to yourself. Yeah, that's brilliant, that is, mate. Yeah, really clever that. What the? There's literally no hope for this project, man. Even when they release a ship that doesn't work, people drop fucking like $700 on it. Getting a drink. Out there. Oh, right. Got a Beck's Blue Boys. You're right, Dick. How are you, man? I don't know. Shall I try this? Shall I see what happens? Just to test it. Seeing as no one fucking seems to say. Scrap that. Confirm. Let's hope this doesn't fuck anything up, boys. M80. Do that. Please tell me I've not destroyed it forever. Right, so if I claim it and then do the insured loadout, yeah? Oh, is that coming out June 8th? You know what? I've got June 8th in my head, hadn't I? Because was it June 8th or 9th? I got stuck in my head. I was thinking it was for Black Flag, wasn't I, dude? But it's, I think you said it was July, wasn't it, see? Is that right? Oh, hang on. I've not claimed it, have I? Or retrieved it, sorry. I always forget that. Like, so much muscle memory with the game, you know? Now, will the mission still be active? Are the Vanguards actually really good ships? Because I've got to admit, like, even against a dead-bolted M80, they do take a lot of punishment, don't they? Like a crazy amount of fucking hits. I mean, that was like, what, about... Got to be like 8 missiles. I fired some thunderbolts at it. I did a couple of passes by it. I mean, she was bright red on the main fuselage, I think. But she was still in the game, wasn't she? Might have to try one. Might have to try tanking one out in a similar loadout. I mean, I don't know what we could load her up with, but I think it could be worth having up. I like it when I've got like a nemesis in something like this. You know, you come up, like even in an ARPG, you come up against a build, like a mob's got particular resistance or whatever it's going to be, or a boss that you just like, fucking hell, your build's just not working against. Sometimes it's really nice to sort of like go, well, I found something I enjoy. I definitely like the M80. But I must admit, I think I'd like to try a Vanguard. I've earned an extreme respect for them. But the thing is, there's so many different versions, right? I'm not sure what would I go for? Is it like a? I mean, that ballistic build that I'm up against is the one that I'd like to try, because I know the M80 doesn't have. Well, we've got to stop saying she hasn't got a lot of hit points, because that just goes to show like it's a false narrative, to be honest. Because one could argue, yes, she's got 17,000 hit points. Versus say 70,000 hit points of a Golden MMX, but that isn't really how it works at all. They're different elements, different components. You know, we all know that like you can shoot the wing off something, which is a huge chunk of hit points, but it doesn't in any way, shape, or form affect the actual chance of shooting the fucking thing down, right? So it's not as bad as it actually sounds on paper. She's still a pretty beefy ship, to be fair. So I think trying the if we can figure out what these Vanguards are actually equipped, because I think Dr. Stacy, didn't you say it was like the turret got some like big ballistic front nose turret? PS6 or that could be fucking years away. I don't think Sony are in a hurry to fucking launch the PS6. They just put the price of the PlayStation 5 up in there. Not to mention Xbox seemed dead. Oh, dude, what was that about? Oh, I could not believe that. They put the Steam Deck up, man. Like, by not a small amount of money either. Let me just go and check the total. Vanguard Hoplite is the basic. Solo version. Warden's the... So the Warden. And what have you got? The Harbinger. Oh, the missile bomber. Yeah, we don't want that, do we? Is there no way to convert the Harbinger into the other one? Is it not just a case of switching the guns around and things? Or is that not... Hang on, why come that didn't work? There we go.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I think I might have cycled through it.
Shield system active.
Right, let's see if we can figure this out then. So, decoys are good. Let's see if we can find that Vanguard. Let's do it the way we should have done it. I think we got a bit complaint. Well, I got a bit complacent there, didn't I? What we want to do is we want to find that Vanguard. Oh shit, I didn't resupply. Fuck. Oh no. Fuck.
Next scan a second. Picking up some angry
The
people.
PC market could be screwed if it does pull out the market's focus on revenue streams, so consoles will rule that. What? Hang on, what's this then? What is there some speculation that Nvidia could drop out of what? The GPU market? As in the consumer, like, household GPU market, what? To manufacture, pump all their silicon directly into, what, AI equipment? Is that what you mean? To drop out of the consumer GPU altogether? What, is that actually a thing? Is Jensen actually considering that? See, in a way, I know this is a terribly silly thing to say, and I understand the absurdity of it, but in a way it almost sounds like, yeah, about fucking time. Because, like, it's getting so expensive, right? I don't think I could ever afford another graphics card. They're getting fucking mental, isn't they? They really are. And it's only going to get worse, right? It's getting worse and worse. I swear, I've been saying it for years. I mean, anyone that's been around the channel for the last, like, 2 to 3 years will know I've been saying we keep paying more and more for less and less, don't we? I mean, it's getting bonkers, dude. Absolutely bonkers. Hang on, what's happened? Have I failed the mission? Is the mission gone? So we can so we can't turn the Harbinger into, okay, so we'd have to go and buy, sorry Doctor, this is the Warden, is it? So you think that's what I'm up against, the Warden? It's nice to have a name against my nemesis. I quite like it. There's been a thing with Nvidia's annual report where they've hidden the income from consumer GPUs entirely. What for? But isn't that just something they do because they don't want to? Oh shit! I'm looking at Twitch chat. I do apologise, boys. That was nearly a very fucking. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Fucking hell. I'm so sorry, guys. That could have been a fucking disaster then. AMD's thing. So isn't that just something they might have done now? Because that would allow us to potentially extrapolate possibly the cost of the next Nvidia GPU, though. Is that them just like keeping it quiet because they know they're going to hit us with something that's like $3,000, but for like the bog standard version? What the fuck is this thing doing? And also, why is my doodle zoomed in? Everything's gone weird, dude. Why is my dude zooming in like that? I do not have that setting on. I also can't shoot. What the hell? Weapons are on. I'm on missiles, that's why I can't shoot. At least the reticle's fixed. I still can't shoot. Do you think it's because I tried to shoot when I was in missiles? What about if I turn them off?
Weapons deactivated.
Wonder if because I tried shooting while I was in missile mode, it's bugged it out maybe. Let's turn it on and off again. That's weird because it's now saying 0 out of 22. It should say 1 out of 22, shouldn't it? We fixed the bug, dude. Or at least a quirk.
Hostile eliminated.
Then what happened to the mission? Did I just fail it? It's a shame. Contracts. History. Oh. Oh, it was. Actually, I was wondering about that. I'd really like to see, you know, like history would be really nice. Don't you think if they could do it like instead of like per? Because at the moment, if you die, it kind of starts again, doesn't it? Is that right? So it'd be kind of nice if it could track everything you did in a session. Wouldn't that be like kind of cool? Like life 1, this is what you did. Life 2, this is what you did. That'd be kind of cool. Like your symbiont 1 completed this many missions. Your second one completed that many missions. That'd be kind of nice, right? Just so you don't lose track of all the missions you've done that session, perhaps. I'm gonna go and do this. Let's try that one. Let's just see what that one is, because I've forgotten there. Maps, go to location. So it's Intel have already cancelled their GPU stream. So Intel know what, they already bailed completely on their well, they weren't really in the race, but let's be honest. But what, but they've officially announced, have they, that they're not pursuing that anymore. I didn't know that. That's interesting. The Jensen's talking out the side of his neck about wanting PCs to become AI agents that you pay a monthly fee for. Wow, really? I need to catch up on all this. This sounds scary, doesn't it? People are speculating that it's a sign they're moving out of consumer graphics. Intel are already out. Another Chinese firm will appear in the sector. Do you think that's possible? Consoles make a lot more money than PCs, so AMD will still fuel console manufacturers. Do you really believe consoles make more money? I mean, the consoles are normally sold at a loss for a significant portion of their life cycle, aren't they? But when you say consoles make a lot of money, do you mean for the chip manufacturers as opposed to the final branded product? Nvidia are clearly going for the subscription streaming model. It's wank and all that. Oh, you mean like things like GeForce and all that? If all the big company goes stream PC focus, we're all playing mobile games. Bloody hell, man. This all sounds a bit...
Hey, I got a job as
sounds a bit boffed, doesn't it?
They want me for the before picture update. I am the after picture. I lost £100, down to 230 now. I am flabby skin McGee.
Ah, nice one, Dots. Nice one, mate. Congratulations, you see, the beginning of the world. Jobs with Calvin Klein soon, bro. Nah, congrats, well done, Dots. Fucking proud of you, mate. Congratulations, dude. Phenomenal, mate. Absolutely incredible. Well done, sir. And thank you very much. Thank you for the support as well. And to you, Griffin. Thanks for the 6, dude. Morning, Missy.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I must admit, I do like my consoles. Always like my consoles automated. So the trouble is without Xbox in the space, that terrifies me. It really does, dude. I always felt like we'd got a nice... It was like one of those industries where I always felt it was like excitingly balanced. The Xbox, the PlayStation, and whatever Nintendo were banging out, you know, for that generation. I've always felt like it's been healthy, you know? I love the Xbox PlayStation 3 era like no other, man. It was just gaming nirvana, bro. It was just so fun, you know, the pixel counting and the fanboy wars. But, you know, I never got into it at, you know, at an angry level. But I thought it was fun. And it's like, oh my god, like the Xbox, it's got slightly more grass than the PlayStation version. Ah, oh, dude, and there'd be meltdowns, you know. Oh my god, this has got a more consistent frame rate. Oh no, bro. I love that. It was like, I suppose for me it's because of the sport. It was like having 2 brilliant Premiership teams, you know, and they were just at it, man. You know, you were on one team or the other. And I love that. And I think it's good for the industry as well. You know, I think we saw, you know, Sony taking risks with the cell processor with the PlayStation 3. And it was just, I just thought it was a really exciting time, man. And the fact that Xbox is just, the fact that they failed so fucking epically. I think it's really tragic, man. You know, it was never about winning the war. You know, if you wanted to call it that, it was just being part of the war, wasn't it? You know, sometimes one team would win, the other one would lose. And it was just, that's what gaming was all about, man. The competitive nature of it all. I loved it. And now the thought of, like, there just being really Sony and Nintendo, I'm going to be honest, that frankly terrifies me, really. But I have to say, even though, you know, I've very much been more on the side of Sony. When was the last time Sony put out a good first-party game? Well, the last one I can remember. Shit. Hang on. I just suddenly realised. Hang on. I'm making mistakes here, boys. I'm too lost in thought, man. I'm too distracted. It's you lot entertain me with your witty conversation, boys. What was I going to say? I can't remember now. Ghost of Yotai, wasn't it? Was the last first party, really, that Sony put out? I'm not going to hold Sony fully responsible for the mess at Bungie, but that's fucking turning horribly vile, isn't it? So there's a lot of very angry people out there, man. Yeah, it's that's the side of it that I don't really like, I suppose. Knocked a wing off then.
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
My colleague just picked up a 9070 XTI. I know nothing about AMD graphics cards, but he seems happy with it. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever go AMD still, personally. But if Nvidia are closing their doors to this, then we're going to have no choice, aren't we? And then AMD will be ruling the consumer market for PC gaming, like literally. I mean, they already dominate in CPU, right? Or, well, they probably don't technically, but in terms of new purchases, there's probably a lot of people on old tech, aren't there? But you know, for new purchases, for certainly for mid-tier going into high, well, so high tier going into enthusiast, you're definitely looking at AMD these days, aren't you? Oh wow. Just think though, PlayStation 5 Pro, Grand Theft Auto 6, 19th of November. No matter how depressing it all gets,
Take care.
we've got that to look forward to, haven't we?
Sorry to do this, but we got a couple of things to lock down before we head off.
I didn't, Dr. Gnosis. I'm glancing. I'm playing smart. No, stop it now. You can't stand this ship's dashboard. What do you mean, the colours? Or I mean, in terms of like info, I don't mind it. My range of view is pretty good. I've certainly been in worse. I'm not a fan of the colours. You can turn off the light. It doesn't make a huge difference, does it? But you can dim that down a little bit. But I'm not... it's more the... I mean, I suppose that's the beauty of it. The thing I don't like is the lights behind me. But I'd have to look at them when I get in and out of the ship, so it's not too bad, to be fair. I can sort of live with that. But yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the internal lighting.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
But I do like her. I think she's quite a fun little run-around heavy fighter. I can get from A to B. I've got a little bit of storage. I do like her as a heavy fighter with a little bit more shenanigans going on than most of them. And then I like my Scorpius and my two-seater. Do like my Scorpius, even though I feel like she's not really punching where she should be. Okay. Let's bring her out. Did you see New Glen explode on the pad? Bigger than... Oh, we were talking about it earlier with Dwarf, dude. Yeah, this is the... Is it Bezos's whatever it is? Yeah, fucking terrifying, isn't it, dude? No one hurt, though. From what they've said. Yeah, that was officially confirmed. Oh, I dread to think of the damage it's done to, like, the surrounding pad. I mean... It's a huge fuck up, isn't it? The rideable rockets for the kids in the mall. I don't, but I know what you mean. The things like you put like a quid in, and they sort of like move about a little bit, like normally a horse or something, or a little. But there's like a space rocket equivalent, yeah. I know what you mean. What is that? Is that what this reminds you of? Yeah.
Contact.
Okay. Let's see what we've got, boys. Normally another one. What's the name of this ship that I'm shooting at? What is it? Gotta be like some sort of origin thing, innit? That's a big rock. Let's not get too close to that. Not seen any hit registrations there, which I'm finding deeply suspicious, not gonna lie.
Contact.
How can that?
Hostile eliminated.
Maybe a little bit too far for that profile. How's the weather, Missy? All good? We'd probably dump a missile into that. Is that an original Aurora? Do they still have original Aurora Mark 1s in the game? Oh shit, that's three gherkins, boys.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Yeah, woods yet, mate. We're not out of the woods yet, unfortunately. Well out of range, bro.
Shields under attack.
You're all done. That's fine. I'll get you paid.
Seem to be taking a lot of wangs, don't they? Hello, bitch.
Shields under attack.
Almost like these engagements are fundamentally different to the ones we had earlier, aren't they? I think she's a spinner, so I think we can sort of count her as being out of the fight for a bit, can't we? She's going to struggle to get in on us, I think. This one's lost a... Oh, no, it hasn't. I thought she'd lost a wing.
Shields under attack.
Fucking hell, I swear something ain't right here, bro. I am actually shooting my ballistics, yeah? Weird, isn't it? These things were like 2-3 shots and they were down. And that's all missing, to be fair. It's certainly out of range. Something, oh my god, something does seem really weird here. There's no way they're not connected, man. This is what Caskell and I had the last week with that Scorpius. Yeah, this is huge desync, man. Massive fucking desync. Look at that. There's no fucking way, dude.
Hostile eliminated.
No fucking way at all, bro.
Hostile
That's more like it, innit?
Hostile eliminated.
Way better. Okay. Did we succeed? Did we succeed? I think we did. It's hit, but without enough rain burst. My skill appreciates that. It was really nice again yesterday, yeah, Missy. It was really nice. Been using a lot of the aloe vera. Nah, I think it was massive desync though. So this is, I was not seeing the splash registration on multiple hits, dude. I think sometimes it just goes a little bit out than it did. No, I remember that Scorpius Caskell and I was shooting the other day, man. I was getting so fucking annoyed. It's like there was no way we were missing shots. I could even see Caskell's hitting it. It was like, what the fuck, dude? I think the difference is we're used to visual desync. We talk about desync in the most common level is when they like suddenly reappear somewhere else. Like 1 minute they're in your sights and then they're suddenly off to the side of the screen. It's not always that simple. Sometimes it looks like it's flying smoothly. It's just not where the fucking game thinks it is, you know? And I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've really... I think until I've got, like, played with slow cannons, I don't think I've really been picking up on it, to be honest, mate. I'm sure a lot of the negative hit registration I was seeing last night was down to desync. Mission I had last night was to kill a mole. It was a really good experience trying to stay trapped behind it. I'm totally sure desync was making me miss a lot, yeah. You can sort of see it. You know something's off, isn't it? Like when visually you're seeing things hitting, but you're not seeing any alpha damage going through. I should definitely be seeing some sort of splash from deadbolt 5s when the shields are down, right? Weird. Thing is, it's not like it's intermittent, isn't it? It's like sometimes it's everything feels fine, and then another time it's like, what the fuck's going on here, bro? Right, so hang on, what are we doing? Verified. Oh no, we'll have to go back to obituary, won't we? Wouldn't be so bad if my bloody what's it? Resupply costs weren't so expensive. Although to be fair, ballistics don't really count, you know. What are you working on at the minute, Caskell? I mean, I thought I'd have a bit. So, what do we do Headhunter rep for? What are we unlocking here? I did Headhunter rep purely to get to the mission where I can go and steal the freelancer with the gold on it. That's why I did it last time. Is there another reason to be doing? Hang on, shit, blue. Oh, that's one. Moles. To be fair, moles are very tanky. While you're obituary, are you sure I can't tempt you with a run in the Harbing? No, I want to try that warden, dude. The Harbinger's missiles, innit? Which it's not going to really teach me anything about the ship, I'm afraid, mate. But thank you, though. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Caskell. You've probably seen me. I've just like, rather than thinking about what it is, I'm just like taking them on the list, to be fair, just to see what's out here. Apart from that one that did feel weird, there's something not right there. I'm telling you now, Caskell. All my 33k. I mean, let me show you. I did a mission, didn't I? It was a bounty mission. For the headhunters, yeah? I think an unverified one. 36k, yeah? So the first one was just like a couple of... What was it? A cutter? Or whatever it was? That next one was like an Anvil Asgard, 2 Vanguards, and whatever else was in the mix. I definitely ended up in another mission there. No doubt about it, mate. We'll try this one. We'll try that one again. See what we come up against. Yeah, that felt more like I was doing one of those reclusive missions that you and I were doing, dude. For the... Was that the Intercept rep or whatever it was, bro?
Shield system inactive.
Oh,
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
but she's not got the ballistic though, actually. Well, hang on, so it's the same, but it's also got a turret on it. Is that what you're saying? The pilots I know, the big disdains for the Vanguard ships, they're fucking killing me, dude. The thing is, it's like there's a pattern. It's like a cadence.
Deactivated.
So you're out on your mountain bike, and then you're just plodding along, and that's kind of like how most of these engagements are. You know them reasonably well. You know what you're up against. There's a time and a flow to it, and then all of a sudden, it's like you suddenly racing down a fucking like 80-degree fucking incline, and that's when I know there's 2 Vanguards 2 Vanguard ballistics. They are fucking able to hit Alpha on it. Dude, like my shields are basically non-existent. I really mean that. It's like I've got no shields at all, dude. They just rip straight through them, straight into armor damage. Like one pass and this thing can be like at least starting to show that little first hint of red, dude. And if I get caught in the crossfire of 2 of those Vanguards, man, I am fucked in this thing, bro. I gotta play way smarter. But the trouble is, it's like I'm not paying attention to the road in front of me. I only know it when it's too late, to be fair. Intercept. The last one I did for Headhunters last night was a 200k. I thought I'd take it as I didn't care if I died, but it actually wasn't that bad. So what level Headhunters do I need for that? I mean, what are we on now, dude? We're on Headhunters. I'm rank 2. Oh no, that's this. Why do we have 2 things? What the fuck? I'm only in fucking neutral. What the fuck, dude? Oh, this fucking grind is fucking unbelievable, right? That's just shocking, isn't it?
Shield system active.
Oh. What was this one again? Gaze the exterior of an asteroid base to find the target. How many missions have I done today? I mean, I know I can't expect... I thought it'd be at least like... Well, I was hoping like about a third of the way through the bottom tier rank. We did like, what, 6 or so missions earlier, plus a couple of new ones here? I mean, it's only... I know it's only the low rank. Normally it's fairly quick, isn't it? Oh, so that... Oh, hang on. So hang on then. So hang on. Let me... So you're saying... Oh, shit. So you're saying that so I'm actually gaining... okay. So this is what I'm working towards then, yeah? So I have cleared 1. So this is aerial, and this is ground-based. Is that what the 2 reps are? So ship to ship and ground. So I got that just from that 1 mission to destroy the power supplies. Thank fuck for that, dude. I was about to say, what the fuck, dude? Good stuff, man. Thanks for that. Again, wonderful heads-up display. Really tells you everything, doesn't it? I mean, $1 billion project, and they can't even add like a little fucking explanation of those 2 fucking things. It's a fucking embarrassment, bro. Absolutely fucking embarrassing, bro.
Contact.
Well, that's a vulture, so we probably don't need to worry about that too much. That's a cutter, so I don't think we're going to need to worry about that too much either, are we, really? We probably do want to worry about that really large rock right in front of me there. Thanks for that, Caskell and Dr. Nurses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That poor vulture, dude. She's having a bad day, ain't she, man?
Contact.
That's how we all felt when we started playing 4.8. Prepare to engage. It seems like a lot of targets, doesn't it?
Shields under attack.
I'm not convinced, bro. Bouncing all over the place, look, man. Just also stuttery, innit?
Hostile eliminated.
That's what we're after. What's the minimum range for Pioneer Size 1 launch with target lock? What do you think?
Ballistics depleting rapidly. Shields under attack.
Thing don't seem to care, does it? There we go. We got a little cheeky health. So you can see I've taken some damage to that poor deadbolt. Look.
Hostile eliminated.
So I've got some. Oh no! Shit! That's gonna hurt. Oh, close as fuck, dude. So I'm gonna assume something in there I've not spotted. What have we got? Because there ain't no way that thing shredded my shields, is there? I wouldn't have thought, anyway, unless you just got some really good shots on me. Yeah, those terrapins are pretty strong, aren't they? Have they got some pretty beefy armor? You felt like she took some fucking hits there, didn't she? Jesus, man.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
So have we got someone? Ah, we have got someone else.
Contact.
A hornet. Where is she, my cheeky little devil? Hiding in here, isn't she?
Hostile eliminated.
Nice. That was alright. Fucking pain in the ass of these asteroids, though, innit? Okay, boys. A resupply. I think I should get myself a med pen when we get back, guys.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
So you got so rank 2, you reckon, Casca? Sorry, I got a text message. Let me sort this out. So you were saying you were getting 200k missions at rank 2 in Headhunter, yeah? Oh no, you've gone. So you must be in rank 3 then, yeah? Let me have a look. What we've got any juicy ones? They're not going to show until we get back to obituary, are they? Oh, you're in rank 2, as in rank 2, the same as I am. How are we doing on shooting? Look at this. weird. As soon as we drop out, I've got to resupply anyway, but... I think we've done most of those basic contracts, haven't we? So if we go in there, yeah. What are we up against with that? Actually, don't tell me. We'll go and have a look at that. Is it completable or is it a long grind? Yeah, I assume you get more rep. More money you would have thought more challenging. More challenging you would have therefore thought also more reputation, wouldn't you? But it is Star Season. I'm willing to admit that isn't always the case, but...
Shield system inactive.
That the one you did, yeah. Sort of reasonable. Were you in a Hornet or?
Drive activated.
My problem's gonna be Vanguards, dude. You're right, false. How's the new update? It's not been good, dude. It's not been good, bro. 4.8 has soured a lot of the community, to be honest, bro. I'm sensing a deep antagonism, but before there's generally unrest, I think sadly the fact that the build itself is kind of causing a lot of problems and a lot of general regression in terms of problems. We've also seen them, it's not about showing their true colors, but we've seen them literally put out completely broken £100, you know, multi-100-pound ships, and it just feels like some folks, it's starting to feel like too much, man. You know, you can't put out a good build; it's fucked. And at the same time, you'll put out a $5,000 JPEG ship, and £500, £600, £700 broken ships, and it's really fucking caused some fucking disruptance, man. People are not fucking happy, bro. But there's too many fucking people just throwing money at the game still, man. It's just embarrassing. We got to know out. If people are going to keep buying broken ships, dude, you know, we're fucked, mate. But that ship's long sailed, innit, dude? It's when a company can literally keep putting out completely broken patches, broken ships consistently, and they're still bringing in more money than they ever have done, you kind of know. And I think that's the problem. I think people are starting to like go, maybe it is time to get out. Unprecedented amount of shit hitting Starhanger, dude. It's fucking crazy, bro. Oh, hang on, landing gear would help, wouldn't it? I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm still enjoying it. I mean, I still love the game. But, you can feel... It's like a frenzy at the minute, False. And I think that's the best way of looking at it. It's like this mad frenzy. Like, the diehards are doubling down. I think some of the more level-headed people are finally having, like, real doubts.
Engines inactive.
You've only got to look at what's going on with Squadron 42, dude. The sheer amount of fucking copium going on both sides of the coin, dude, is frankly fucking disturbing, dude. But I'm enjoying it because it's a wipe, False. It's a complete wipe, so everything's back. You know, everything I do is like a little gain here, a little gain there. There's a reason for me to, you know, be doing missions that you know, it had long been forgotten, really, dude. So, you know, it's like a fresh start, which is kind of nice, dude. It's that you know, if you can find some gameplay loops that work consistently. Oh shit, my bad. You might enjoy it. To be fair, bro. You know, I don't. Have you played a lot of it, or you love the rep wipe? The rep wipe's good. I've just forgotten how much work had got into it, Citizen. And I think the thing is, It would be alright if the missions were working regularly. I'm going to be honest, I've really compartmentalized, mate. I'm just literally choosing the things I know that work, and as soon as I know they don't work, we're bailing on it. So it's I need to go. Oh, I want to get myself a med gun, a med gel.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Let's have a look. But we know the Jeep's back, citizen. I mean, at the end of yesterday's stream, I was given 250 million credits. Thankfully, removed today. So, we know the shenanigans. Well, again, I'm not going to discuss it because you know where to find this information out. But yeah, it was... Yeah, I said that earlier, False. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It was actually running really nicely earlier, so I had a little walk around the obituary station. And I said it's literally like you're in Cyberpunk. And we did one of the asteroids as well. One of the asteroid missions. And there's the back end section where the armory is. That it's real Cyberpunk vibes, man. You can easily imagine it's straight out of that game. But apart from that game runs like buttery smooth sex, and this one is just ass. So you're never going to fool anyone with that. Right, that's fine. Did I ever have any crews? No, definitely not. This is presumably the shop, is it? So if I buy a med... Morozov backpack. If I do that and that, just as a, I think they come with one already equipped, don't they? What I'll do is I'll chuck that up there, equip that. That'll be fine, won't it? But yes, I'm not sure the economy is going to be stable with the deeping going on again. There's a big difference between it being done as a gold selling market and people having so much money already cheated into the game they're literally just throwing it away in $250 million chunks to random players. There's a big difference between the two, isn't there? We'll have to see what the future holds on that one, unfortunately. But money means nothing, you know. It never has done, really, dude. It's so easy to make money, dude. You know, you can just move boxes, bro. Even at the most basic level, you'd be pulling in $1 million an hour, mate. And that's without the slightly shadier variances on that. But, like, literally, any player can start today. And I would say, assuming they know the keybinds, you know, if we remove that, you could easily be making $1 million an hour within probably, what, your first hour of playing the game? If you give yourself a 2-hour window, you'll be making $1 million an hour. But, you know, you can buy anything in the game in a matter of hours, bro. To be fair. The 747 cargo runs. What's that, Susan? What do I need for that? What rep? Is that like the triple pickup, one drop off one, or how long does it take? Star Citizen's one of the few games that lets you cash out. Exactly, Kiwi. That's the difference. Is if you do decide, like, hang on, I have made a terrible mistake here, or just like, shit, you know, got to pay a vet bill or something, you know, you can definitely bail them. In some cases, even make a profit. You know what I mean? The UEX pricing is going up quickly. I hope they can get the economy sorted out. The economy is already crashing, automated. The deeping's back. It's just a case of how fast they're going to delete that cache. It looks like they I don't know if they're manually doing it or if there's something else going on. One thing I thought about last night playing Bond, that's how Squadron 42 is going to be in terms of linear missions and a heavy story. And a lot of people are really going to be expecting a single player start season. We've been saying it for years too. Yeah, we must have mentioned it 3 times this week alone. There's 2 critical issues with Squadron 42. Well, let's roll it back. I think the biggest issue with Squadron 42 is the sheer amount of hate the game's going to get, which is not fair. It's just not fair. There's too many people that just hate on the game. There's a lot of reason for those of us that play it to be extremely skeptical about some elements of the game, but some people just hate it because their favourite YouTube content creator just is the one that makes money out of YouTube content creation, and clicks matter. And Star Citizen's a very easy one, isn't it?
Clear to leave.
To hate on across a plethora of different elements, but I think therein lies the problem. It's probably not going to be treated fairly straight away. It's not like no one cares how much a game costs to make. No one's ever cared how much a game costs to make. All you care about is the game any good. The fact that Star Citizen is constantly brought in terms of its pledge revenue, it tells you everything you need to know, that there's kind of like this deep animosity towards it almost. You know, I don't give a fuck how much a game costs as long as it's a good game, whether it be done on a shoestring budget and it's a great game, or it's a $3 billion budget. I don't give a fuck as long as it's a great game, right? But Star Citizen for some reason falls outside of that window of discussion. And you're right, that the problem is you've already got a massive hate crowd who want to rip into it. If it's not a fantastic game, it will automatically default to a trash game. And I think on top of that, everyone, as Tomb says, sees not everyone, but many people outside. In other words, the people that are the target audience for Squadron 42. So not you and I, we probably already own it, and we're going to be playing it regardless. But a lot of people that are new to, I suppose, the relevancy of Squadron 42, especially recently with $1 billion and all this, going, what's this game? Then let's go and have a look. Oh, it's that scam game that's been on for 14 years. So already we've tainted the pot a little bit.
Attention.
But they're going to see Squadron 42 and they're going to think, well,
other customers. Please clear the area as soon as possible.
that's fucking annoying. They're going to think of Squadron 42 as being this huge sandbox, Star Citizen, play any role you want, space adventure. It's fucking not. And it never was going to be. It's going to be one of the most linear on-rails games I think many of us have ever seen.
100%.
Outside of those of you that played Wing Commander, is that going to be alright in 2026? Haha, 2027? I don't know, dude. You know? Is that, you know, the game they set out to make, which was the continuation, if you like, at least spiritually, of Wing Commander, that was probably really cool, but back in 2012, right? Is it going to work in 2026? I don't know, dude. Haskell, don't mean to single him out here, but, you know,
You're clear to leave.
he watched that Star Citizen playthrough, and he had the same kind of gut impression I had. It looks a bit boring, doesn't it? So what? I sat in a turret, listened to a load of dialogue. You know, I'm all right with that stuff. I like a good story. You know, I'm quite into my role play. But is a modern audience? I don't know. Probably not, dude. You know. I mean, in this era where people literally downvote and give negative reviews for games because you can't skip the cutscenes, that's the world we live in, right? One could argue that's not a problem. That's clearly not the game for them, and like no game can be for everyone. Yeah, that's right. Star Citizen has been making out like it's something a bit special for an awfully long time, hasn't it?
Thank you for visiting.
And they come up with the
Safe
goods.
travels.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. And I'm not worried. I'm just excited to see it. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there, right? Squadron 42 will be linear, dude. Crazy linear. I think it will be very cinematic. I like those. So I love those sorts of games. I'm the sort of person that loved Metal Gear Solid. Was it 5? Like, Jesus Christ, I think some of those cutscenes were like 40 odd minutes, weren't they? I love that shit, dude. Yeah, and the thing is that, and that's why it's a win-win for me, you see. It's gonna be alright, mate. As long as it's technically sound. You think a lot of Star Citizen hate comes from the JPEGs they sold back 10 years ago, so it was in a time where we didn't see levels of microtransactions we see today. On today's standards, it's a lot more normalised, and many titles later sink just as much money. Yeah, 100%. But most people wouldn't buy broken things. I think there's a fundamental difference. People wouldn't buy Clash of Clans gems if they didn't work. People wouldn't buy World of Warcraft mounts if they didn't work. People literally going out and buying £700 spaceships that don't fucking work. Make that make sense, bro. That's why the game's in a mess. You know, we can blame Chris Roberts all we want, and I know no one likes to hear this. We can point the finger of blame at him, but we, and I'll include myself in it, just so I'm not sounding too hypocritical, we're the ones that keep giving them money, even though the game doesn't work and the ships don't work. Well, whose fault is that? If we hadn't handed over any money, they'd have fucking started fucking doing something differently, wouldn't they? Also gives the perception of being a cash grab due to the reputation Kickstarter games had. Yeah. No. I think what I find Kiwi, right? Let's remove the word hate because it's a bit strong. I think the game deserves all the criticism it gets. The problem is that a lot of the criticism is stuff that is made up. There's a lot of people that talk about Star Citizen who don't know much about Star Citizen. But just listen to the same regurgitated shit I've been hearing for years. A really good example of this was a YouTube video from a well-known YouTuber. I'm sure you know he once again did the old $1 billion later, blah blah blah, classic. I played this so you don't have to, clickbait crap, yeah. And the amount of comments that still were clearly indicative of those commenters thinking the game wasn't playable. But it was still not a playable game. Not that it was a broken game, that they actually didn't know that you could log in and actually fly a spaceship around. They thought it was like this thing that hadn't even released yet. And that's really scary, right? That these are the people out there talking to their friends and on discussion boards. You know, if you're a YouTube commenter on a video, you probably spend a bit of time in the gaming world, right? Whether it be playing Fortnite with your mates and speaking on comms. But these are the same people that clearly don't even know that you can make an account and come and play the game. That's scary, right? That is really scary, because like the game's actually been playable, all right, not as in working, but for quite a long time. Yeah, I know a place or man. Yeah, we won't talk about it. That was my instant reaction, that it looked boring. Yeah. Because it didn't have the do what you want vibe, right, Caskell? Yeah, the dream that sold Star Citizen, yeah. And it's starting to feel like old tech now, isn't it? It's almost like we're just taking it for granted now, aren't we? And it is, and that's the problem, Ryan. The more you play it, the more desensitized you can get to some of the wonder. Always said that. You know, when I'm not playing it, I actually see it in a much clearer light, both good and bad. And sometimes, you know, when you come back to it, it's like, wow. Jesus, I'd forgotten what it feels like to come out into that hangar. But God, I was thinking about it yesterday. It's nearly 7 months now since we had engineering, isn't it? Was that like December 2025? And I think another 7 months. It's another fucking 7 months, dude. And look at the state of the game, dude. It's fucking bonkers, bro. It'll be another year, very, very soon, and it'll be like, holy shit, what changed? Crazy, man. It's crazy how long it's taking, dude. Like I said, just live in the now. Don't worry about, is it trying to take me back there? What's going on here? Doesn't want me to go over there first, does it? Surely to God. But I am struggling a bit with 4.8, mate. It's the shit thing, dude. I think it's just, it's really hurt me mentally. No, not as in like I'm depressed about it. I just feel like I've kind of given up, really. with my expectations. You know, I had the dream like we all had, but the ironclad's still being broken. This thing's an abomination, man. I think it's fucking disgusting. I really do. I know it's not an individual developer's mistake, fault. I'm not trying to hold someone to ransom it, but someone decided to release it in that form. And I think it's an abomination that decision was made, dude. That's all I'll say about it. I think it's getting mad. The thing is, it don't stop people buying this stuff. I understand the people that bought the ironclad as a concept ship. You know, but people going out and buying a Tiburon, going out and buying an ironclad, even though they're completely fucking broken. What the fuck, dude? The fuck are you doing, dude? We're just encouraging it, aren't we? But it's too late. It's not like that's a new thing, dude. You right, Zachary? Well, let's go and see what this one is. Is this, are we going to get our asses on this? I should really go and have a piddle, shouldn't I? You right, Jolly? Port Olisar. The good old days of Port... I was reading someone bitching about Port Olisar being removed yesterday. I can't really tell you the reason they were pissed off about it, but... to be fair, it seemed a bit of a rant. Yeah. It was Olisar, was it? Olisar was all that got towed off, yeah? Is that right? Yo, bro. I had a weird dream last night. Grim did a camera reveal and said he was dressed in a giant pickle outfit. He then laughed his ass off and turned the camera off evermore. It's his marketing mandating it needs to be released for Drake kind of. No, and I get that. I can get that, Kiwi. I understand the bullshit coping we're all going to feed ourselves. Like, oh, you know, DefenseCon's really important. Oh, we had to get it out for DefenseCon. Oh, we're going to cancel Free Fly because nothing's working. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of hearing it, mate. Stop releasing broken fucking ships. Fucking make them work and then put them on the fucking store like any other fucking product. It's fucking pathetic. You've already had $1 billion. You can't possibly tell me you need fucking more money right now, right? This month. Get the team who built the ironclad for the next month to go and fucking fix it and then fucking put it out. You know? Because it could be another 6 months before it's fucking working, dude. It's not like they've earned, you know, if they had earned the right, in a way, to say, oh, you know, if we launch a broken ship, we normally fix it within a couple of weeks. We'd all be going, yeah, that's fine. You know, this shit happens. But some ships still to this fucking day don't work, bruh. Let's not talk about the whole sea. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds that thing's cost if you're going to go and pledge for it. It still doesn't have a functioning gameplay loop right now, or at least not the one that you'd be buying it for.
I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
This dude is so stressed. He literally makes my blood pressure go up, you know. He sounds so stressed. He really is so panicky. The best thing about poor oligarchs was the amount of landing pads. Do you remember the good old... I think a lot of people forget about that, don't they? Like that hangars weren't like a thing in the conventional sense as we now know them. Do you remember the days of pad ramming, dude? So dude, they'd be out in droves during Free Fly, wouldn't they? It was such a fucking mad game back then. It was like a true Wild West, wasn't it? They're in debt after $1 billion was yesterday's clickbait videos. I saw the, so obviously there was all the Jeff Keighley Summer Games Fest. It's coming, 5th of June. Blah blah blah, and then I saw the one. What's the gentleman's name? I don't know what capacity he's involved with Star Citizen. Presumably a content creator. He must have some sort of history of knowing details that come out. But he was saying that he had absolutely 100% been informed by the development team or someone within the team that Squadron 42 was not launching in 2025 and in fact wasn't launching until 2027, and even then it was going to be launching in an extremely rushed state. That was the tweet yesterday, wasn't it? That was, everyone was jumping on making videos about.
Contact.
What is that I'm shooting out there? Oh shit, this is that big dick mission. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm like all chilling out thinking it's the normal one. Oh shit, my bad.
Achieved missile block.
That's an Asgard going in on a minute. Fuck me, that thing's gonna take some fucking knocking out, innit? Done a nice bit of damage, right? I don't know if it's to like pull back and gain it the just a pull on it, it's not. Is she left the fight? Shall I go after the other one? Still on 100% health. I don't think they've.
Fight's over here, genius.
Yeah, I've got a problem here, boys. Bloody arrow, bloody nightmare in this thing's with a fucking arrow, isn't there?
Achieved missile block.
Try and get them away from the shit, man. Still coming in. I think they disrupt as they're hitting.
Fight's over here, genius.
Play that game, man. Has he gone in? It's on the other side, isn't it?
Hostile eliminated.
Okay.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Did we do it? Is that can't be the end though, right?
Hostile eliminated.
We'll head off in a sec. We're just sorting some stuff out.
Stand by for further. Anyone there, Morlin? Have you had any luck with the auto docking and loading? I know the tractor beam unloading works. You can do one or the other pretty much, can't you? You either auto load or auto unload pretty much, don't you? Depends on what workaround you're using, but... I like the whole scene. She's one of those ones that... It's kind of like it feels like a bit of legit space tricking. Fucking here, innit? Shit, I panicked then. I nearly turned and burned then. Fucking here, heavy ballistic, innit? Two Buccaneers.
Let's head off.
Eliminated.
by a Hermes. What is the Hermes? I always get really cockblocked on the name Hermes. I always think of like the Hermes delivery company, and my brain just goes blank, bro. Does anyone know the game setting to move the inventory? I have a widescreen. I want to space it out. It feels crowded. I'm not sure what you mean. So you've got like an ultra wide screen, and your inventory's like not to the edge. Is that what we're trying to achieve? Or? The impound site. Impound. Starhanger is the one that I know everyone uses. Is that another one? Everyone I know that's sold their fleet has used Starhanger. Oh god! Fuck me, I was looking at your chat. Oh my god, all the hairs. Fuck me, that was a fucking evasive maneuver if ever I've made one. Holy shit, that was fucking close. Good god, sir. Yeah, because there's Starhanger. What's the other one that's really well known? Oh, I don't know much about that one. Is it called the impound site? Yeah, I don't know that one. Was that one of the early ones? Yeah, I mean I know low double figures. In fact, into the 2 zeros there. People that have used Starhanger. 4 people in the last, oh it's more longer than now, isn't it? So it's 4 people since the beginning of April, give or take, that have pretty much sold their entire fleet. That's some of them worth quite a lot of money, dude. No, I'm not saying that you know, that's a metric or anything that means anything. It's just my personal knowledge about how that all works. Speaking to people about it, so sometimes it's nice to speak to someone about a game like this, you know, if you're heavily invested in it, to get a dose of reality in it. It's talk it through. How are those shots not hitting?
Achieved missile block.
Dodged them nicely, didn't she?
Contact.
See, I should be getting hits on those, man. Ain't no way they're fucking missing like that. They're not gonna hit because we're miles away from it, but. Too far away from the primary, man.
Shields under attack.
Shooting at me is not shooting at the ship, which is kind of a good thing, isn't it? Really? Probably shouldn't really come in on him.
Done for.
I don't know about this, Castle. I still feel like something ain't fucking right here, bro. I want to keep them as busy as I can, you know? Disruptors. That's a Vanguard, isn't it?
Transferring new crates now.
have we completed the mission? Yeah, is the mission a success?
Achieved missile block. Shields under attack.
How the fuck does she take so many fucking hits, bruh?
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
Nice, nice. Good splash there. Right, where am I gonna? Can anyone ever? I can get M6As in Pirate, boys. I wanna try it.
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
All dead, boys. All dead. 198k headhunter mission. Nice. That went alright, actually. The impact. So is this one have you used it? Let me take a note of this one. Let me have a quick. Let's see if I can recognise it, because sometimes maybe it's the name. Oh no, I haven't. No. So is this the original big like grey market one then? You bought the Guardian on Star Hanger and my Herald on the Impound. Well, I'll have a look later. Thanks for that. Who was that? Zephy. Cheers for that, mate. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah. I've got Deadbolt 5s and the Light Strike cannons on her, but I'm thinking of switching the. I mean, I will definitely try a full Deadbolt build at some point because I'm actually really enjoying the different pace of it. But I'd like to try the M6As. I think 2 went full M6A, M7A and seems to be having a good time with it. I don't want to give up my Deadbolts. I do like my Deadbolts. We've got a star map failure. Look. Right, so the original Grand Market was the Star Citizen Trains Reddit, and then that became the Impound sort of thing. Is that how it all works out? Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? How it all works out. It's that cross chassis upgrade stuff, man. That's what completely fries my needle, bro. Alright, so let's try jumping somewhere, because everything's kind of all together in this place, isn't it? I'll just do a partial jump and see if. So we could go to Pyronix, so the Galleria on the Nix Gateway. So I go and give her a whirl. So let me go and land at Obituary, because I'm absolutely bursting for a piss, man. Let's just go and let's see if I can even plot a course there. I think Star Map's completely died on us again, dude. Yeah, that's right. So Deadbolt size 5s, then the M6As will take the size 4 slot, yeah. Okay, nothing's working on the star map, lads. We have a 100% star map failure. Oh dear. Oh dear, boys. Blue. That'll be the one we want, isn't it? That was a lucky find, wasn't it?
Quantum drive.
You're right, Morlin. So how did it go, Morlin? So I haven't manually load and unload since loading pod grids not being triggered up, but I just had my ship impound because while manually loading it moved into the impound. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I watched someone did this like quite cool flow chart for 4.8 Morlin, which was like do this, and this, and there was like a good success rate of like getting either a load or unload working. You had to do the other manual. Definitely no getting around that. And there was a good explanation for that as well. And I'm fucked if I can remember what it was, dude. It was like, oh shit, it actually makes sense, not just like made up shit by the Star Citizen copium community. Fuck. You know, sometimes like, you know, instead of like wiping your visor 3 times, someone comes up with like a solution to something and you think, oh shit. Well, actually, now that I think about it, that does make sense why that works. It was one of those things, Morgan. What's the claim? I suppose there's no claim time on the whole C anymore, though, right? You can just collect. It used to be like about 40 minutes, didn't it? I assume you can just grab her back now, can't you? Yeah, Star Map's totally died. Look, oh, it's so frustrating that is still like. Sometimes I just feel like I'm going to get away with it for a whole day, but clearly not. Well, I actually really enjoyed it. That was a good one. That was quite a good mission. I was worried that at some point it was just going to go completely tits up there. Not going to lie, that like I was going to get shafted. Where is Obituary like in relation to Bloom, guys? Oh, it can't be one of these, can it? These are all Bloom, OM3, Stanton Gateway. What the fuck? Shit, am I right on top of her somewhere? So fucking annoying. Dude, I have no idea where it is. But you've just lost all the cargo, yeah. Dude. Are you doing the unloading using the, the onboard tractor beam? Because if you get out, it fucks it, doesn't it? It's such an embarrassment, the whole sea, dude. It really is. It's up there with the Ironclad and the Tiburon in it. It's and let's be honest, the whole sea hasn't worked basically since it. How old's the whole sea now? She's worked for occasionally for some patches, hasn't she? And then she just dies again. Using the max slip, really, dude. Literally, there we go. Researchers are developing a futuristic alternative to LASIK that reshapes the eye without lasers or incision. Using mild electrical pulses and platinum contact lenses, they temporarily soften the cornea so it can be molded into a new shape. Early tests on rabbit eyes successfully corrected nearsightedness in about a minute while preserving the eye's structure. Jesus, dude. That's mad, isn't it? That's kind of cool, man. Still don't fancy it too, though. Yeah. I always hear amazing things about LASIK from people that have just had it done, and then less favourable things about 10 years later. When they still have to wear glasses, they get a bit older, right? But yeah, it's... oh, I tell you what I haven't done as well today. Although that's probably a good thing, because I'm not in my flight suit, but I didn't go G-safe off, which I normally am G-safe off, but to be fair, that's probably why I've not been passing out a lot. The whole... So would you say 3 years? Or is it more like 2 years? You know, it was, you know, because 2023 to 2026, you know, we're halfway through. I mean, if we said like 2.5 years, give or take, we're certainly going to be on the right side of that, yeah? So, So you imagine Hull C, whose primary gameplay loop, assuming auto-loading and unloading is supposed to be a thing that works, right? Whether or not it's staying in the game forever is to basically shill the whole conversation. She's supposed to be able to auto-load and unload, isn't she? And that's what the mission structure's been built around. So a ship, hundreds and hundreds of pounds on a pledge store, right? And its primary gameplay loop is still fundamentally broken. It's not right, dude. You should at least have a disclaimer on the store, shouldn't you? Saying like, if you're thinking of buying this, like, you should be aware of this, this, and this. You know? And yet you got people going out and buying a Tiburon and an Ironclad, thinking it's going to get fixed next week. Well, yeah, go and speak to the Hull C owners, man. Yeah, exactly. So much for a ship that just might not work at all. Yeah, exactly. Best thing to do is just speak to someone that's got one, isn't it? Each patch. Engage an honest answer to that the ultimate question. You know, does she work more often than not, I guess? Because it is heartbreaking, isn't it? When you get it all loaded up, you get somewhere and that the green box is just not having it. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. I was gonna say, when did we last run it, guys? We played it in, I think it was in like 4.6 when it was utter shit. And then was it 4.7 where it was working well? Or was it actually a bit longer than that? I genuinely can't remember now, guys. But we played it in a patch where it worked quite well. We could sometimes get 4 or 5 runs in before we might hit a problem, and I'll be honest, by that point it might have been me being the problem. You know, I might have gone a little bit out of step with it. You know, you get a little bit distracted, you get a bit complacent, that kind of thing, you know. I quite like the whole sea delivery stuff. I quite like, because it's the kind of thing I can envision is kind of cool. You know, if you're in the verse and you're watching a bit of Netflix, you know, your girlfriend's gone out or something, you're watching a bit of Netflix, and you're playing a bit of Space Trucker, because it's all right, man. You know, it's kind of cool. But it, you know, just the thought of moving hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of boxes around for some of these missions is frankly disturbing that people even consider it a gameplay. I don't know I know we played it in one patch and it just didn't work. It just didn't work. But people come up with all sorts of stupid fucking workarounds. None of them work consistently, and they fucking knew it. But it's good clickbait crap on YouTube, isn't it? Ending you've got a solution. Then the next patch, it weirdly worked quite reliably. Yeah, 4 to 6. Yeah, we used to call them interactions, didn't we? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a drink. In fact, we need to go and get a drink in the game as well, don't we? The whole bit, I walk the Atlas onto the entrance elevator and ride it up and leave it on the elevator. Kind of cool. Yeah, cool, man. I still just don't think you can beat that raft. That raft is such a freaking easy mode ship, innit? She just does the job, doesn't she? I can't do contacts, let alone platinum ones. What, I was gonna say that is a bit weird. Is that like what they're using to like mold it or something? A guy I worked with, then he got 5 years before being back in glasses. And you hear these tales, don't you? Exactly. Yeah. We've got a family member that had it done a long time ago, and we were down in Birmingham for my mum's birthday fairly recently, and that they've now had to start wearing glasses just to read, which is like, fuck me, dude, you know? It's not quite how it's some. I mean, I think it's different from person to person, right? I think there is a certain degree of like, you know, some people are luckier than others, but it's not just a magic fix your eyesight jobby, is it? For the rest of time until the day you no longer exist. That's kind of weird. So there's actually elevators over there and there. You know what? I'm not even sure I knew that. Where do I get a drink here? I know this was always a problem, wasn't it? Where am I going to get a drink? I'll tell you what, let me go and have a piddle, because I'm absolutely bursting, guys.
Afternoon nobba dobba ding dongs. Happy Friday.
What about? Well, it is Jamie, isn't it? I was right. It's Jamie's son, Jameson. So his name is Jamie, technically. That's where the name Jameson comes from, isn't it? Son of Jamie. There you go. Jamie. It's the original family name, right? It's like you lot in America calling each other fucking Junior. Stevie Jamie. Oh, so Jamie, thank you for the 60, dude. Sorry, I must have AFK'd, mate. How are you, bro? How's things? How's the fam doing, dude? How's the Jamie fan? Where am I going to get a drink from? Where's an easy place to get drinks from in Obituary? Like to buy like a load of crews. Where can I get a big stash of crews from? The Jammy Dodger. The beautiful Jammy Dodger, man. Have they changed Jammy Dodgers? I swear Jammy Dodgers used to be a little,
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
a little less solid on the middle. I seem to remember them being like softer. Am I wrong on that? They're actually quite toffee-esque, aren't they? These days. You prefer the moth loading over the raft. The moth holds more. Hang on, what? The moth? The moth? The moth as in the... Oh, shit, I never thought about that. The moth as in the salvage ship. They sell cruise. Fuck me, dude. Nowhere sells fucking cruise in Pyro. I'm going to set up a cruise stall in Pyro, bro.
Have a look. Got some great new products.
His frame rate is just embarrassing, isn't it? It's just fucking awful.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Cruise. Thank you very much, Jameson. Thank you very much, sir. Right, it's pissing me off. Where do I get water from? Here. Anyone know? Cargo or refinery? Cheers, bro.
Wherever.
I actually do remember that now. I remember getting lost in the refinery last time we did this, dude. And having a right old rant about it.
Great new products.
I'm fucking losing the will to live too.
Anything specific you're interested in?
Hangar and transit, public habitation. That's the clinic, right? So we're kind of back at the start, aren't we? So this is one of those weird ones where everything's off the main. Yeah, I'll go to the normal elevator. I don't have to go down there. How can these places still run like ass? Like, how long's Pyro been out, bruh? I never do that. I do now. This is the point out. This is Pyro. So it's Pyro was abandoned by all the big industrial corps some time ago. I'm not sure why. Oh, Caskell. I was thinking of you yesterday. So, you know, we were talking about Invictus Launch Week being cancelled and Earth all, what's it all fucking off back to Earth to Sol, yeah? United Earth Empire. I was saying, yeah, but why? What's the point? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the reason for it, you know? That is when everyone was talking about Squadron 42, wasn't it? I'd forgotten about it in that discussion. So like we were saying, like, what's the point? You know? Why make up this little bit of lore and turn essentially Invictus Launch Week into the defense con that we had? It's just like why? It's, you know? What's the point? It doesn't make sense. It's just made. It's not real. The verse isn't real. It's just made up stuff. So what does it add? You know? It doesn't matter. Earth's not actually under attack, is it? Jameson, it's not actually happening, dude. So what is the reason for adding that? You know, it's the story for the sake of the story, isn't it? But then I remembered. But that is why everyone's... That was where it all began with Squadron 42, wasn't it? That shift in the lore in the verse is opening up for the beginning of the story for Squadron 42. And that's why the Squadron 42 started getting loads and loads and loads of traction, wasn't it? You know, the website had now got multilingual localization, etc. What is the point in just making up a bit of lore that is just like frivolously pointless? Like, well, okay, so we'll just rebrand Invictus Launch Week Defense Con. Who cares? What was the reason? We're not going to hear anything about Earth, are we? And I'd forgotten that. This is where things started gathering. That there was like a nuclei building, which all this other sort of theory crafting. It was like the catalyst, wasn't it? To everything Squadron 42 happening this year. 100% too. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous, man. Where are we at? We're at a obituary deck. When can players actually use the toilets and pee? Been holding it in for 15 years.
Star Citizen is real.
You go to your mate Shiv, dude.
Earth is real. June 5th is real. This is what the heat is doing to me.
Gaskell, thank you very, very much. Hang on, where am I going to get the actual... Where am I going to get the actual cruise? At the refinement facility. There's a little dude somewhere, isn't there? Let's close that. We don't care about this, do we? Is it the one down here? The shop terminal, innit? Gaskell, thank you very much for the 79. And thank you very, very much for the tier 3 as well, bro. Thank you very, very much, dude. Cruise. What the fuck? There's no cruise. Are you taking the fucking piss? Where do I buy the cruise from? The refinery then? I know we bought some at the refinery a while back because I got pissed off when we went to cargo and then we came back here and someone told us where to get it, didn't we? And I'd simply overlooked it. Let's do the same thing. If anyone knows where to get a cruise in what's it, let me know because I know we've done it before. Cargo should be okay. This is where the rant started. Cargo net. Thank you very much, Cascal. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, you use the shitter on the back of your mate's shiv, dude. That is why the shiv exists, bro. To relieve your yourself in the back of that thing. Like a weird arm T-pose thing going on. What? Like we're seeing the beginnings of like the T-pose virus infecting the NPCs. This is how it begins. Look, it's a bit like early onset like Parkinson's. Look, this is like space Parkinson T-posing. Look, one day they were just a happy little NPC. Next minute they started flapping their arms about. A few weeks later,
So come on, talk to me.
they're literally just standing on chairs, T-pose, locked eternally into the T-pose state like some cordyceps fucking infested monstrosity out of The Last of Us. I think I have more fun making up shit about Star Citizen than actually playing it, you know. Mate, where can I buy some fucking cruise? Well, that's just rude. I've not even spoken to you yet, bro. Cargo shop, let's try it. Cruise. Aha. Right, so obituary. I'm gonna buy 30. No, 50. And then I'll never need to do this ever again, right? Beautiful. Actually, thinking about it, I should probably buy some ammo as well from that. I should have bought some ammo at the weapon store, shouldn't I?
So come on, talk to me.
Thank you ever so much, Cascal. Thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Could you imagine poop gameplay? You come into Seraphim and some derp tosses poop at you. I can. It was one of the greatest parts of Scum, to be fair. I'm sorry you can eat fresh fried rats out. Yeah. Cut me own throat, dibble as rats. Yeah. Okay. Is that what it is? It's from overconsumption of rat anuses, yeah. Small but mighty, sir. Small but mighty. Okay. Well, I quite enjoyed that 198k mission. That was actually pretty cool. And it also went reasonably well, didn't it? A bit decent, but nothing major. So if I take... we'll like take 3 at a time. Oh shit, yeah, ammo. I do need ammo. I definitely need that. Whoa. You're right, mate. Watch yourself, dude. Watch yourself. Such a shame they've broken the thing, isn't it? And another thing that's just, once again, a backwards step to the whole project. Because I quite like this. I thought it was pretty neat. It was like one of those things that I thought was such a lovely quality of life. You know, when you can just come in here and tap R. And it used to give you the route, didn't it? I enjoyed that. I thought it was a very good addition to the game. And now even that doesn't work.
Okay.
Which is a shame, isn't it? Found like I had more fun traversing the stations, knowing I was going in the right direction, so I could spend a bit of time just like looking around, really taking it all in, rather than obsessing about like, am I even going the right way? Rattery ketchup. I'm sorry, that is negative then. You used the game after free flight, and I have a question. Of course I did. The war bond system seems just confusing as fucking insurance on the website. Would you mind if I have a minute? I couldn't agree more, Kinra. First of all, welcome to the verse, dude. It's a fascinating place of wonder, mystery, heartache, and laughter. She's a strange one. Well, welcome, mate. Did your free fly go well? I assume so if you're looking at the war bond side of things. Best way to look at the game, right, is you can obviously play the game and buy ships in the game, right? As you know, yeah? Or you can go and buy one on the store, okay? Essentially, if you buy something on the store, you can melt it down for in-store credit, yeah? Some ships, you have to use what we call new money for. So let's say a ship is £50 on the store, yeah? But let's say you also have another ship worth £50 and you're just essentially switching, yeah? So you melt the ship down and it's 50 quid. Well, that 50 quid worth of store credit is treated a little bit differently to someone who's going to spend a new actual injection of cash into the game. And that's where like war bonds and pledges start differentiating themselves from one another, basically. Does that make sense? Now what's a war bond, chat? I think a war bond is the price if you're buying it new. As in it's fresh money to the game. I believe that's what they call a war bond, dude. I think I've got that the right way around, haven't I, chat? So normally you get it a little bit cheaper. So in the example I've just given, if you were going to buy it as a war bond, it's going to cost you 50 quid. It's not actually going to be 50 quid with store credit. It might actually be 55, dude. Yeah? So you see how you're starting to now move the goalposts a little bit. Some ships you can only war bond. And an example of that, I believe, is the Idris. And I'm sure many others that people in chat will be able to come up with. So does that help start explaining it a bit, Kinra? War bond is a discount. Yeah, we've got it. And then you've got insurances. I'm going to be honest, right? Ignore insurance, dude. Unless there's no difference in price. People are getting all... So many people have got so much sunk cost fallacy with this game, right? Because what they do is they go and buy like a small ship with lifetime insurance, yeah? And then what they do is they upgrade that ship to another ship that then also has lifetime insurance on it, yeah? And they think they're being smart. They went out and bought 50 Furies, yeah? You know, hundreds, if not thousands of pounds on these little micro ships to continually upgrade to, you know, other ships. Mate, by the time this game comes out, dude, it ain't gonna mean fuck all, bruh. And if you really think about it logically, insurance can and never will be that much of the fucking game. Because otherwise people would just stop playing it, dude. So really don't worry about it too much, mate. If you've got a ship today that you want and it's got 10-year insurance on it, don't stress about it. Just get it, dude. You know, don't worry about lifetime insurance, man. By the time the game comes out, it's really not going to play that big a fucking role in it, bro. It really isn't. But no one else will be honest about that, mate, because they're so sunk into that side of the game, thinking they're being clever. It really is. They're never going to make the... You know, you're Elite Dangerous, yeah? Elite Dangerous, you've got that rule, no buy, no fly. Yeah, if you can't afford the insurance, you don't take the ship out, yeah? We all know that's a part of the game for like, what, the first few hours, dude. You know what I mean? dude, or when you go and spend all your money on one big new ship, right? They're never gonna make it so people stop playing the game because they haven't got insurance money. The game would be dead within a week. So it's basically sunk cost fallacy bullshit, dude. People that just are obsessed with LTI. But like I said, if the price is the same, or even just a couple of quid more, there's really no difference in it. Obviously, get the LTI one, or the 10-year one, or the 6-month one. You might as well get it, but don't get caught up in it, bro. Oh, is it anything over 1,000? I didn't know that, so I've learned something there, Dr. This. It's anything over $1,000 is war bond only. Ah, that's interesting. I hope that helps, Kinra. I hope that helps, mate. Let's be honest, bro. And the way I see it, Kinra, the funny thing is, mate, that 10-year insurance, let's be honest, right? Lifetime insurance, whatever. It's only the base insurance anyway. They've already told us that. It's not like you're getting everything for fucking free with lifetime. It's only the basic shit tier insurance that it's going to insure. So don't worry about it, mate. But like, honestly, think about it, right? Another way I look at it, and obviously I'm not aiming all this at you, Kinra. How many games have you actually ever played for 10 years? And are you honestly telling me that you're going to play Star Citizen and play only with that ship for 10 years? By the time the game comes out, there's going to be so many ships you've got access to that won't have any insurance, because you're not going to bought every ship, though, unless you're a fucking insane lad and bought every ship in the game. So don't let it worry you. It's people that are too deep, dude. And they'll tell you never buy anything without lifetime insurance. Oh, you got to get lifetime insurance. Oh. Consider it. It's handy if you got it, but don't lose any fucking sleep if you haven't, mate. I couldn't give a fuck, dude. It's already true. The Odin has 2 prices: a war bond one and a store credit one.
Life been good to you recently?
I didn't know that. So what was that then? What was the Odin? So the rule of thumb about anything over 1,000 actually isn't true then. No, there is an exception. That's the Odin. So what was that then, dude? Was that where we got 5,000 and 5,500? Just to clarify that, Macaroni. That explains why I never knew there were war bond only ships. Yeah. Yeah, League. You see what I'm saying, Kinra? You know, like, oh, 10 years. I've got 10 years insurance. But one, you might not be playing it for 10 years. Secondly, it's not like you're going to be using that ship all the time for 10 years. You're going to be using a whole fleet of ships if you're enjoying the game. So, like, don't worry about it, bro. Don't listen to the guys that are so deep into it that they obsess over every element of it. They spend more time cross-chassis upgrading and wheeling and dealing on Star Anger than they do playing the fucking game, bro. You're right, SCR. The only was 5k war bond and 5,900 store credit. Ah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. So like, it's a good rule of thumb. But the main, like all things in this game, there may be some exceptions. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Sorry, Kinra. I hope that helps anyway, mate. Feel free to ask anything else, mate. Where is the... What's it store? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Dead ahead, down to the right by the looks of it.
How you been? You good?
Dead ahead, down to the right, I think I said, didn't I? Do you think that we are fucked, or there is still hope for the game project? The game will launch, dude. Squadron 42 is coming out, but it's not coming out this year. I genuinely don't believe, which is a shame. But yeah, it's not the end of the world, dude. If it does come out, it's still fantastic. They're absolutely brilliant. And then maybe we can see the direction Star Citizen starts taking. But I've never been so fidgety about it as I am right now, dude. I think 4.8 has really affected me because of the stuff. I think. And I hope no one takes too much offense to this, but I do mean it. When I see people buying ships they know are broken I feel like I feel like I'm on the wrong team. That makes sense. I feel like we all want it to work, and yet no one's really willing to do anything about it. You know, anyone that's going out and buying today, I understand if you've got a concept shit. You bought the Ironclad ages back, but I think right now, 29th of May, if you're going out and buying an Ironclad and you know it's broken, what fucking hope have we got, man? All we're doing is sending a message that no matter how fucking broken shit is, we're still going to give you $500-600, man. And that's what's affecting me. I just see a community that's, I use the word like a frenzy at the minute. I don't get it. It's people that I just don't get it. It's hurting me mentally, bruh. Not in a bad way, don't be wrong. I lose no sleep over this, by the way. The only time I ever talk about this shit, it is either with you guys here in Twitch chat, or with one or two of the lads I know that sometimes ask me about Star Citizen. I just use it as a chance to vent and slag it off. But I just feel like no wonder we're in this mess, man. We're just still buying broken shit, and yet there seems to be this like chest pounding about it. Like, oh, no, I bought, but you've just bought a ship that doesn't work, dude. Like, that's just not helping anyone, is it? You know, there's no wonder we're in this mess, bruh. Mount your resting flying bucket and give her a spin. Also, fit you internal so your lifetime insurance don't matter anymore. Yeah. Yeah, you heard there were people melting the Ildrises and melting Krakens, so I guess they'd melt those if they know they can use them. Yeah, I didn't actually know you could melt your fleets, get the Odin. That's actually cool. So I wonder how much new money. So actually, you know what I've just suddenly realised then? That massively skews the 3,000 figure then, doesn't it? Because the 3,000 figure was based on a spike of approximately $15 million, wasn't it? At 5,000 a pop, people were guesstimating around 3,000 Odins were sold. But if even a percentage of those people weren't injecting new cash and were actually transferring money from pre-existing ships they'd melted, it could be way north of 3,000, couldn't it? I didn't actually think about that. It sends the message they can release shit in a mess and we're still going to gobble it up. Yeah, just like literally. Imagine that in any other game. Imagine Call of Duty sold a gun, right? And it didn't work. Like, every time you pulled the trigger, there was like a 50% chance that it would shoot. Yeah, and it cost you, say, 15 quid. The fucking internet would be in meltdown, wouldn't it? And no one would buy it. The people that pre-ordered it would be asking for a refund. All hell would break loose. Or, you know what would happen? It would be fixed within fucking 12 hours, wouldn't it? It would be fixed, like, immediately. Star Citizen, how long ago did the Ironclad launch? No, I'm not saying that this is, again, this isn't hating on CIG. This is just why I feel just like we're fucked. The fact is there are literally people today going and buying an Ironclad. And please, if you're doing that, don't take it personally. It's just, seriously, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Now, if they fixed it tomorrow and then everyone went and bought it, it's like win-win, isn't it? You know? Am I wrong on that? Maybe I'm just wrong. You know, maybe I just see things differently to everyone else. I just think we've just given away the keys to the kingdom in this game fucking a long time ago. But this whole 4.8 thing with the Tiburon, the Ironclad, I just think it's like fucking insane, dude. I've never seen anything like it, bro. It's like, it's almost, I know this isn't real, but it's almost like someone at CIG said, I know this isn't real. I'm just saying this is how fucking ridiculous it is, though. This actually almost makes sense. And it doesn't, because I know it didn't happen. But it's almost like someone says, what if we put out the most broken patch we've ever done, launch 2 iconic ships and just make them totally not work? What do you think would happen, Chris? And Chris went, fuck no, let's try it, mate. See how fucking much see how much dick they'll suck. Let's test the waters. Let's see how fucking far we can push this. And then that's the only thing that makes sense. It's like it's the only way this could have happened, right? Well, I know that's not what happened. I know that isn't what happened. But fuck me, it's starting to feel like that, bro. Hang on, I'm not. Where am I? Am I not even in the right shot? Oh god, that's ship guns. I'm trying to buy ammo in the ship store. Yeah, it just feels like. Just don't get it, man. I don't understand it, and I don't like things I don't understand. But I will always try and understand it. It doesn't mean I have to agree with it. I just don't understand what's going on at the moment, right? It seems weird. It seems like a very strange time to me, Morse. Still love the game. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't love it. But I am wondering, like, if they can get away with 4.8 and no one really seems to have done anything about it, like, what can you do though? All you can do is not open the wallet, isn't it? That's all you can genuinely do. Don't spend any more money. And yeah, and please don't think I'm overthinking this. You know, I'm just here to have a chinwag, guys. We're all in it together, aren't we? We all wish them all the success, and hopefully, you know, it'll be an amazing game in years to come. But look at the marathon community and how all that's kicking off over there. You know, the power of a community that comes together and says enough's enough, you know? No, I don't know what the outcome of that will be. An online petitioning, and it could be a lot of people very angry wailing at walls, but, you know, it's, we have far too many people too deep in the rabbit hole in this. I think that's the trouble. It's like they're bought into a dream that may never happen, and I think sunk cost fallacy, deep delusion. It's kind of scary. I'm actually finding it a little bit weird, to be honest, bro. Most devs not only would repair that, but most would give away some complimentary skin for that. Yeah, you know, I mean, in my opinion, it just shouldn't have launched. But seen a bit, Dr. Lynn says, I just bought Wing Command 4 as I've never played it. It's like my £2.35, Chris. Would that go to Chris anymore? Well, I wonder who owns that. Who owns Wing Commander? Wasn't that like... Was that back in the days of Origin? Was it Origin or something like that? I'm pretty sure it ain't going to Chris though, Castle. God damn, you're going to bankrupt him. You could have spent that £2.35 in Star Citizen, bro. You fucking traitor. What were you thinking, lad? Because Origin don't exist anymore, do they? So, like... So who would actually make... I don't know. I've got no idea, bro. Is it EA or someone? But yeah, I don't know if that answers the question. I'm just finding it... I feel like I'm in a cult. But it's like I don't disagree with what the cult believe in. I just find some of the people in it a bit fucking weird. And they're starting to make me feel uncomfortable, bro. I don't know. I don't know if that works in even my own head, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to spin it to make it make sense, man. But something's niggling me a lot right now, bro, as you can probably tell. Oh, Electronic Arts, yeah, EA bought out, yeah, because they essentially killed Origin, didn't they? Alright, let's have a drink of piss. I saw Exodus are pushing a bit of... Was it just me, or was there something seriously off with the fucking lip sync in that? To be fair, I watched it on my phone, so it might have just been some lag or something delay on it. Did anyone watch the Exodus gameplay spiel? I think it's weird that you can't pick things off the sort of like the dude anymore. I kind of miss that. I kind of really like... Look at that. That looks really, really fucking cool, doesn't it? Look at that. Sweet with a slightly spicy taste. Lighter calorie count. It's so well detailed, isn't it, dude? Like, absolutely phenomenal. The new inventory is a piece of shit, SCR, but she does look a lot prettier than she used to, and I'm getting a little bit more used to her.
You are cleared to leave.
But it's still weird, dude.
Launch complete.
It's so much harder to organise things the way you want to. You know, with your arms. Oh, sorry, your legs. And your chest piece. Really, it's just one big consolidated inventory now, man. But it's not. I mean, you can still go through tabs, man. That's the point. You have to tabs to do that. But it does seem to be working. I don't think I've had any major issues with it. I don't think I've had quite as many lag issues with it. They've got rid of the depth of field that was attached with it, which was an absolute frame rate killer because of their implementation of depth of field, so I'll definitely take that. Yeah, I think overall, she's a nice upgrade, you know? Credit where credit is due. I think they've fundamentally balked some elements of it, but it's alright, dude. It kind of works. The filter systems are pretty decent. Things look nice and sharp and crisp. We're still having issues with grayed out or even like weirdly dark silhouetted shadow cast icons, which is a weird one. Don't know why it's doing that. When we loot another corpse. But yeah, she's alright actually, dude. Like anything that's different, you sort of see the things you really don't like about it to start with, and then you get a bit of muscle memory with it, or you come up with your workaround. I always liked having my inventory very much separated visually. So in my backpack, I always had my ammo. And in my leg, I'd have my bottles of cruise and things like that. You know, a couple of bottles of cruise, whatever it would be. What else did we have? It's backpack. Oh, yeah, backpack. Chest, was it? Chest armor. Yeah, and I had a system, and that kind of disrupted my system. But to be honest, that's just me. You know, I think overall it's pretty solid, bro. Contracts we got, don't we? What's another on-ground one? What were the on-ground ones, dude? Shut off power. Should we try another one of those? Let's give that a whirl. How are you, SCR? Anyway, you okay, dude? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I'll find my super happy place with Star Citizen again. I think at the moment I just feel like there's so much trouble. I think until they fix the Ironclad, I just feel like... It's like, come on, guys. Come on, dude. And bear in mind, that's not because I've got an Ironclad. I just like to make that clear. It's not because like, I personally want to go spend a load of... Even if I'd got an Ironclad, I'm not entirely sure what I'd use it for, to be honest. So, I just feel like...
Quantum drive activated.
Well, when I say kind of works, I don't actually mean it works. When I say kind of works, it's because of like me having to make my own workarounds because I don't have that singular 3 category. I have to go through tabs, guys. So if I want to see what's in my legs, I have to click the leg tab to see it. So when I say it kind of works, that's what I mean. It kind of works for me. To be fair, the inventory actually does work. Unless someone can tell me things that have definitely not been working, there's always some things I tend to blank out. I mean, maybe we should wind back. Just guys, is making me think now. Actually, it is still a bit of shit. It's still very laggy. Like when I go to click a cruise, it can take, you know, sometimes 2-3 seconds before it appears in his hand. So maybe I'm giving it a little bit more credit than I should, because to be fair, the old inventory wasn't that it didn't work. You know, I mean, oh, hang on. Are we going the right way? I don't think we are, are we? I don't know. Maybe I'm giving it a bit more credit than I should. Maybe I should put it in the same category as the star map when they updated the star map. It's just a prettier version of the still fundamentally kind of shit inventory system. I don't think the back end's that much better, to be honest, mate. Still very laggy. Moving stuff around can definitely glitch out. I know I've shift clicked sometimes and nothing's happened, and then all of a sudden it's all disappeared. So actually, yeah, I retract everything I've just said. It's a little bit better than it was. Like the star map. The star map. Oh, the new star map's amazing, bro. No, it still don't work, bro. It still literally doesn't work, mate. Do you reckon I can get on that one there? Do you reckon that's it there? Rab. Well, I just saw Quantum Beacon. It's definitely there somewhere, isn't it? I have to be honest, guys. So sometimes I have to remember how much we blank out. It's just, you know, like when someone comes to me and says that they were in the verse yesterday and had an amazing time, everything worked perfectly, and I just know they're bullshitting. What I mean by that, they're not bullshitting to me, they're bullshitting to themselves. You know, I know they're not trying to lie to me, but they're bullshitting themselves. Because I know as well as they did that they didn't have a perfect session. There's never been a perfect session in Star Citizen. Even when I've at the end of the stream said that was a perfect, like everything worked perfectly. It's probably because I did fuck all. I probably just moved some boxes around. If that don't work, we got a fucking problem. As I say, well, I pressed W, I moved forwards, so it worked, and then I logged out. Well, technically, one could say, yes, it worked very well then, didn't it? But, you know, now we're getting into the territory of like, bit of copium then, right? I don't seem to be able to get to this asteroid field. I definitely saw the... Oh, I just saw it. There's the quantum beacon. I just saw it. Quantum beacon. We got it. Or did we? No, now it's taking me to Rab York again. Which is pretty much the same place. I think it's the same spot. Yeah, you get desensitized to it, don't you, guys? And that's all I'm saying. You know, I'm not trying to be an asshole about it. You know, sometimes we overlook the flaws, the problems. We know workarounds, so sometimes we actually don't get the problems because we know the workaround. And sometimes I try to rein that in because I like to sometimes think about what would it be like for a new player. You know, most of us that are playing it and watching it kind of know what it's all about. But the real question is, you know, for the success of the project, you know, we need new players playing it, don't we? We need Squadron 42 to entice folks in. Because God forbid that ends up being a train wreck after all these years. But yeah, I mean, she's still a fascinating project. And I've said it before. Sometimes what I have to remember is I'd rather play a broken Star Citizen than the absolute bland, seen it all before, latest fad on Twitch. Does that make sense? I know sometimes it sounds like Star Citizen's a mess. We all know it's a fucking mess. But I have to sometimes back this up with, but at least she's doing something fucking different. You know? Because the rest of the industry is just it's just a fucking joke, isn't it? The amount of franchise. I mean, I remember the first Dragon Age I played. Dragon Age Origins. Holy fucking shit, dude. That game, I was like absolutely lost in that. It was like, holy wow, bro. And now look at that franchise, man. The fuck, dude. At least Star Citizen still treats me like a fucking adult. You know what I mean? And I think I can't say fairer than that. I think because I like playing games, I'm probably always going to need to find something to spend my time doing.
Contact.
And Star Citizen, for all its flaws, at least someone out there has got a vision, a dream. They're trying to make it happen, aren't they? Rather than just another regurgitation of another formula that's been fucking DI fucked in the ass. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. entirely sure what's going on here. But it seems to have got itself stuck in an asteroid, doesn't it? So I'm not going to say no. To a bit of a cheeky...
Shields under attack.
Oh, some bad shit in there. I'm leaning right back in my chair, actually. I should probably move. Got into my chill zone with Star Season. Oh. I was going to say, it's got to still be there, sure. We've got to get in. So is there a way to get in? Parking a little bit closer than I did last time. Because we had those issues with the turrets, didn't we? Anyone know a good way in? Or should I just do what I did last time? What was that? It didn't take us that long to get in, did it? Not like another entrance in like there, is there? Because those turrets are a bit nasty, aren't they? Oh, hang on. Slow down. That's a turret romance coming in.
Shields under attack.
Hang on. Who the fuck's shooting me? Is that a turret shooting me? So there's two. Are they? I don't know. Are they the ones on the landing pad? Yeah, the Bezos thing. It's awful, isn't it, dude? I think if I get in underneath there. What do you think? So I'm like trying to figure out a way in. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. He's got a bead on me there. Oh. I think there's something. I don't know, man. Something's hitting me, innit? So something's got an angle on me. We just give it a whirl. Oh, I haven't got a helmet on. I'm pretty sure that's bad. I'm pretty sure that's not the way you do it. Oh, I think that round thing is supposed to go on my head, innit? I thought I was in and I forgot. That's why I took the time to do that. It shouldn't have happened, should it? I literally was alright. I should have just put the helmet on. But they've changed it, haven't they? You don't have like a pressure lock invisible, do you? I thought I'd have a bit of a laugh. But yeah, because the door's open. It's in the vacuum of space inside, isn't it? I was so used to, you know, the Curly Black, you open all the doors, you were fine, weren't you? You can sit there, take your moment off and have a drink. Oh, Jesus Christ. Totally forgot. Hopefully I can get back into another ship, can't I? Yep, get my ammo back. I fucking know that, Jameson. Let's get back in. I was saying to Grum earlier, thankfully no one was on board of the ones... It's the fucking ground crew as well, isn't it? Around that landing pad, man. Because it looks like the old fucking thing got nuked, didn't it? I mean, that's not just like the immediate vessel and everything, is it? It looks like the old fucking thing went up, right? I mean, I know the ground crew ain't going to be like, you know, sitting there at the bottom of the fucking rocket, but it's, whatever happened must have been pretty spectacular failure, right? SpaceX had a good result, didn't they? Something to do with testing their, heat shields, wasn't it? Didn't they manage to push them to an even higher temperature with a pretty spot on success rate, like very limited failures? No, but what I mean is though, Dwarf, you know what I mean? For something like that, it's to have that explode like the way it did. It's like saying, I know there's not people just hanging around at the bottom, but the implications of something like that. I mean, I dread to think, because it looked huge, didn't it? It looked like the sort of explosion that was way bigger than you'd expect it to be from something like that. I mean, I watched that plume go up in the sky. You know, I'm sure there's a very big safety buffer around a launch where there's absolutely no one, you know, around, but... The fuck? Are they attacking me? You know, bad things happen, don't they, mate? You know? Something as unexpected as that. And anything. Debris. I mean, just look at debris coming down. You know, it could rain down for miles around, couldn't it? And again, I assume that's all somewhat taken into account when they build the fucking launch pads. You know, it's not like, you know, a kilometre away from a fucking town, is it? But there's so many things that could have happened. You know, debris shooting out. And again, you know, I know there's no planes flying over. You know, it's a fucking no-fly zone, isn't it? But the fact that not a single part, well, from what they're saying, at least at the moment, not a single person was injured is like, thank God, right? Right, so I need another ship, don't I? Man, this frame rate kills me in the beach. It was really nice as well this morning, wasn't it? Remember I was like being all complimentary about it, wasn't I? And now look at it, it's like running like absolute ass cakes. I mean, it's got, I would imagine everything pretty much got vaporized. I'm going to assume, like, whatever happened, and this is purely me making shit up to the best of my very limited knowledge. I would imagine not a lot got shot out, did it? I would imagine something like that, everything's just, like, instantly fucking vaporized at some obscene heat, you know what I mean? So hopefully, you know, things like shrapnel and... I mean, I dread to think of the weight of some of the metal that goes into those towers. But yeah, I mean, SpaceX, I'm sure SpaceX had a quite a successful... They dumped it in the ocean, didn't they? Which everyone was saying was a failure, and because they always like to hate on SpaceX. Not because of SpaceX, but because it's associated with Elon Musk, isn't it? Which always seemed a bit silly to me, but it wasn't a failure at all, was it? Wasn't that exactly what they planned to have happen? You don't decide last minute to change your, you know, test parameters, do you? It was purely a test to see how those new heat shields held up, I believe. Amongst other things, I'm sure, but... Well, I clicked engines on at the same time I clicked open the doors, pretty much. So I don't know what the fuck that was about. I like the Titan. Right, we'll see if we can... Oh, hang on. That's not good. Steady on, bro. Steady on. Let's not get fucking crazy, lad. Damn, this thing's fucking fast. Jesus, good God. Right, now, we all know that is not going to let me plot, is it? Come on, please let me pop. Asteroid base. Oh, it has. Nice. You alright, Sanborn? How are you, man? Oh, it was planned loss. Yeah, they made that. I mean, they made that clear before the launch. It wasn't something they said afterwards to save face, was it? I love what SpaceX doing and what they've achieved. Elon being the owner is just an unfortunate side effect. It is bad, isn't it? I mean, when did they start? When did SpaceX even begin? It's not that long ago, considering like how far they've come, is it? What iteration of those bloody Raptors are they on now? Have you seen the pictures, Dwarf? Have you ever looked at the pictures of like the early Raptor engines compared to what they are now? Fuck me, dude. Absolutely crazy how far the technology's come. One of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life on that side of it was that it was quite some years ago now. It was when they put those 2 rockets up, presumably into low orbit. And do you remember the 2 that they landed on the 2 landing pads in fairly close proximity to one another? And I remember watching those 2 rockets coming down live. And like, I didn't really know much about the plan. I hadn't really. It was just one of those things. That's what I mentioned on Twitch. Or they're doing that SpaceX thing, like blah 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 blah. And I watched those rockets coming down. I just thought, there's no way, man. It's impossible. There's like no fucking way those things are going to slow down and actually be able to stabilize without toppling over, right? Not only did they fucking do it, it was the way they just touched down, like in such perfect unison. And I must admit, I sat there, dude. It was like magic, dude. It was something that I couldn't get my head around, bro. It was so utterly unimaginable what that achieved, dude. And and I thought that was cool. That was like, holy shit, that's something I'll never forget. And then, oh shit, and then I was just about to say, I can see one up there. Oh no, God, dude, what am I doing, bro? That's gonna hurt. Turn it, Jesus. Where did I park her? Around the side there, isn't it? Am I gonna do this? Because I don't really know where all the turrets are, and this thing's gonna get horribly hurt by laser beams, isn't it? Got one there. My ship's over there, isn't it? How are we gonna wangle this, boys? What's the one? Oh, there's one there, look. Oh no, that's a ship. Oh no, that's a ship. Hang on. Not as bad as I thought, actually. We just need to get close enough to jump out of this. Anyway, if I open the doors now, I could eject, couldn't I? It's like that. That's obviously going to work out really well. Shit, where's my ship gone? Where's my ship?
Shields under fire.
You gotta be kidding me, right? You are kidding me. I've got a helmet on. I've got a helmet on. Did I hit my head? What? Why am I dying? The helmet was there. You just saw the helmet was in the fucking helmet slot. Why the hell did I die? It was in the helmet slot. You saw it was in the helmet slot. Not right. It was fucking clearly there. What the fuck, bruh? NASA deliberately holding back. Didn't they try and block SpaceX from launching rockets a few years back? I don't know. You've got to assume there's got to be some element of like general, I don't know, friction between SpaceX and NASA, I guess. I don't know what goes. What does NASA do these days? I mean, I assume they still put up satellites, do they? Or do they just subcontract it all out to SpaceX? I don't really know. And I'm not being horrible to NASA. I genuinely don't know what they do, really. I'm sure a lot, but in terms of like, you know, from, what was it? What were those, what was it? The space shuttles. Remember the days of the space shuttles? That's fucking mental, isn't it? I wonder what's, so is there such a thing as I mean, I clearly haven't got a helmet on there, have I? Oh, well, it's not, I can't put it on, it's not doing it. Oh, I can't even access the inventory at the minute. What's going on here then, bro? Oh, yeah, look. Oh, it tells you where it is. Not... Oh, that's just fucking dumb, isn't it? So you know what I was telling you about the fucking inventory? Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be in the edge spot. It should be on an ass slot, shouldn't it? However, we have got a better plan now. Now I know I can just fly in. I forgot about ejecting. And to be fair, on my stream deck, I've programmed a big... So it's not. It doesn't really flash. It throbs pleasantly. How do I get out of here? I wasn't sure if it was going to work, but it worked quite nicely actually. But I also think I may have like hit a piece of, you know, non-soft material with my head as well. So maybe we should look up before we eject. Maybe we could learn things from this and not pull a goose. Anytime today, Mr. Elevator. Yeah, I thought it went well automated. I thought that went quite well, that. I'm fucking done, dude. I've had more fun doing this than I have the rest of the fucking game since the start of 4.8, to be honest, mate. Well, to be fair, I had a fun week last week with Caskell. But I think that was about the highlight. I quite enjoyed the QT breaker, but meh. I've just got no faith the Prospector's ever going to work at the end of it anymore. Alright, let's get that Titan back. Well, we'll go racing in, straight towards the M80.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected.
It's just like so easy to get a shit back now, isn't it? It's like really weird. They're operating the space station and running the Artemis program to put people back on the moon. So is it actually? So who's going to be taking credit for putting someone on the moon then? So who's actually stepping foot on the moon? Is it NASA astronauts or SpaceX astronauts? Not that it matters, but it sort of does to them probably, right? You know what I mean? Like when we go back up, is that next year? We're going to be putting a dude on the moon again, aren't we? Are they going to be SpaceX affiliated or NASA? I assume NASA, based on the flyby recently, I guess. So I suppose the question, does SpaceX have anything to do with that? I mean, because obviously Musk wants to go to the moon and all that, doesn't he? Have we got, like, NASA and SpaceX both planning on going there? I never really thought about that. I just thought of it as humanity. So I don't really care too much. It'd be kind of cool to get a dude on the moon, wouldn't it? But... But I suppose it does have significance, doesn't it? So yeah, so SpaceX. I was just about to say, dude, thinking about this, right? SpaceX have never actually put anything organic in space, right? SpaceX shuttles are only for cargo, yeah? But presumably could easily be repurposed, therefore, to put a human safe environment capsule ship something, right? There's literally no reason why they couldn't, yeah? It's just another payload, yeah? Fuck me. You should go to Mars and stay there. I don't think you did. I think you'd take one look at Mars. Go watch for All Mankind. Mars is not a nice place, bro. I think you'd be almost immediately longing like a nice quiet little spot on the seaside with your toes in the sand and the lapping of the waves, and you realise what a terrible fucking mistake you made. I don't think any of us would like Mars one little fucking bit. The dragon's a shuttle. Oh, so they have got. Hang on then. So talk to me about the dragon then. Yeah, they have. Didn't they save though? That's a good point. So how did they do that? Is that with dragon? Is it? So does dragon go up with people in it? Shit, yes, hang on. So they must have done that, right? So they put Dragon up on one of their rockets. The rocket came back. Hang on, what's Dragon then? How did that get back? Is that just like one of those crappy capsules that lands in the sea? There was something fucking cool about those space shuttles, boys, compared to this bollocks we've got now. I know catching a rocket is kind of cool, right? I understand the cost implications, but those fucking space shuttles were fucking badass, right? That's what it should be. All these fucking rocket bollocks, it's a bit dull in it in comparison. Those space shuttles were badass, boys. Like proper hardcore badass. I mean, to be fair to America, they weren't fucking around with them, were they? I mean, a rocket, yeah, whatever. Anyone can put a fucking rocket on, right? It's not hard. But a space shuttle that lands on wheels like a plane. That's fucking cool, right? Madness, mate. Madness. Elon stuck and said, yeah, what was that for? Why did he do that? Such a dumbass thing to do. Wasn't it his Tesla as well? Yeah, right. He did indeed fire his one-of-a-kind cherry red Tesla Roadster in space. Why? Why? What's the reason? Was it just... Yeah, I mean, I can understand like, oh, we're going to test the payload, so we're going to see if we can put something up there, but like... It was just a publicity thing, yeah. So where is that Tesla now? Literally floating through fucking space? Because to me, that just sounds like a bad idea. That just sounds like littering for the sake of littering, doesn't it? I can understand if you put a satellite up there and something goes wrong. Shit, this isn't the right way, is it? But like, just, oh, we're just going to lob a Tesla up there and put it in fucking low orbit. It just seems like a dumb thing to do to me. Like, that's going to bite someone on the ass one day. We need a space plane. We do. We do need a space plane. They are kind of cool, aren't they? You finally changed that back to no. It's been on yes. It's hang on, what's that? No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't been on there all day. I'm going to go back and check. The space shuttles were also extremely expensive. Yeah, it was getting them up there, wasn't it? You're waiting it. Nah, that was a Bezos rocket though, innit? That's the difference, Dwarf. Like, anyone can put a rocket up, except that fucking knob. I saw that dude in an interview. Who was he with, man? Who's that funny fella? That American funny fella with like the long hair. I don't know who the fuck he is, but he's funny as fuck. He was doing an interview with him. That he's creepy, isn't he? There's something really weird about him. He made a joke about something. I thought, my god, that's just so weird. Like, I can understand like there's a big disparity between like a normal person and a multi-billionaire, yeah. But There's something about that Bezos dude, isn't there? He's no, hang on. No, it wasn't Bezos, actually. No, hang on. Which one's Bezos? Who's the curly-haired one? Isn't Bezos the bald one that does ninjutsu or something? Who's the curly-faced one? What's his name? He's fucking mental, he is, man. Who's the one with the curly hair? He's Facebook fella, isn't he? I can't remember his name. Yeah, he's like, you know that they say like aliens and reptile people. Yeah, something like, what a strange. That's it, Zuckerberg. That's the one, Zuckerberg, dude. Yeah, he's like. You know, like I said, I can sort of understand it. You know, like royalty or a multi-billionaire. You know, they're gonna be a bit different to a dude that grew up on a council estate. You know, I get that. But I don't know. He emits this weird air about him. Something very fabricated, fake, isn't there? But that just sounds too simple, too vague. Strange fella, man. Proper strange fella. Always comes across as horribly insecure. Like, really insecure. Which, you know, which is a terrible thing, you know. Wish that on anyone, would you? But, strange, man. Fair play to him. He's got a few quid. I bet he could afford some Star Citizen ships. He could probably afford to fix Star Citizen. If we ask him nicely. Oh, hang on. Isn't he a multi-billionaire, isn't he? Probably not, actually. Right, my M80 is somewhere up there. Yeah? Don't put the helmet on! I did. Only a kilometre away. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's worth about 210 billion. Yeah, probably. Who's going to be the first trillionaire? I reckon they might be able to fix it for us, lads. Elon's on his way, isn't he? I reckon if we can get him to give Chris a bit of money, right? How much more money do you think they need to fix this piece of shit? Another billion? Give him 2 more, yeah? Round it off to a nice 3, yeah? The Roadster is outside Earth's orbit. So is it just, if it's outside of Earth's orbit, is it still confined to the gravity of Earth to some degree? Or is it literally whistling off through the fucking universe at the moment? It's orbiting the sun. What? What? Did they do that deliberately then? Did they launch it to the sun to orbit the sun for a bit, did they? For some reason, I thought that was my ship there. You see this thing here? This silhouette thing here? I thought this was my ship. Oh, it is my fucking ship! I'm upside down. It's still upside down. Fuck off. Right, just fucking grow up. Well, we're going up there then, yeah? Looks like someone's had a bad day there, Brian. Look. Bit of an aurora. Elon will become the world's first trillion on June the 12th. What, as in, actually... What happened with the Tesla stuff? Didn't they do something with Tesla stock or something? Did it go like... Did they make gazillions? Gazabillions? Gazabillions? So that's actually happening pretty soon then, Sanborn, yeah? Wow, crazy, dude. Oh, they actually wanted to get into Mars orbit and failed, then ended up circling the sun until its eventual demise, yeah? Strange. So what's Dragon then? So is Dragon like... What is that? Is that something they reuse? Is it just a pod thing? It's not like something that flies down and lands, is it? It just plops in the ocean. Is that what they used to get the people from the ISS back, yeah? Oh, that is the IPA day. Ah, right, okay. So that hasn't happened then yet, no? Oh, yeah, so sorry, it's the SpaceX, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Okay, lads, we are in. Now, do I have a med pen? Do I have a gun? Do I have ammo? I don't have a lot of ammo, so I was going to get it off the back of the ship, wasn't I should really go and get the ammo off the ship, lads. Because this could be a bit airy in here, couldn't it? Where was it? It was only just over... Where was the ship, dude? We just saw it a minute ago, didn't we? Oh no, hang on. Will both the bodies be there? The first body will be the dude in the M80, won't it? Will he still be there? As a cold corpse. Yeah, so that's what I was sort of like thinking they could do. They've already done it. Yeah, so dragon is just something they put up on their. But there actually is a question. You know, like the whole point in this, like saving money, making it sort of like much more efficient. You know these rockets that they bring down, yeah, and catching Godzilla and all that. Have they actually reused any of them? Or is it all just like testing? You know what I mean? Like, if they actually gone, okay, we've landed that one, let's get a lick of paint, shove it back out there. I mean, are they actually recycling these things and re-outfitting them? I'd like to think so, but I've never asked. Look at this knob. Look at this dickhead here. I reckon this knob, right, forgot to put his helmet on, look, and then opened the back door. What a fucking goober. Take all. Take all. That's not gonna work. Store. Excellent, boys. Excellent. That's a bit more like it, innit, boys? Back we go. Room the fort. Hang on a minute. I ain't died that many times. There's that little fella over there. I think hang on. That. Dude. I don't even know why I'm bothering anymore, bro. Maybe we should get Call of Duty. Should we get Call of Duty? Well, we owe Tim a bit of James Bond. I think Tomb said that the new Elder Scrolls Online thing's coming out, isn't it? Like the new, they're going to be making it like so we can change like the world difficulty and things, aren't they? This entrance is a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Are they gonna bum rush me or not? Is they can come from that side as well, can't they? Shit, now I'm in trouble.
I really got me.
I'm not convinced, boys. I am not convinced, lads. That seems way too easy. Too quiet, isn't it? Skills, Sambal. Skills, man. Years of Star Citizen training.
Go, go! Go, go! I got your back!
The fuck is he, dude? You gonna come play some Star Citizen, Sample? This is a really cheap game to get into, dude. You can come and play it. It'll cost you $45. There is absolutely no reason to spend any more. No one else ever spends any more. Everyone just buys in at a nice flat rate, $45. Some people have had the game for 12 years and have only spent $40 on it, bro. It's a good one if you're on a budget and you're not tempted into buying things. You know, some other games have a lot of microtransactions that you can spend a lot of money on. You're alright. However, if you're above the age of about 50, if you're bald, if you've got a beard, and if you smell a little bit pissy, don't buy this game, bro. Just don't. Trust me on this. You don't need to overthink it. Just don't do it. I really like that. That's kind of cool. That was never a thing when I used to do this. Oh, I don't think I put enough shots in it. Yep. You just go and check the corners to see if there is actually any loot in there. What's that apart from Dr. Gnosis? Hang on, what's that about Dr. Gnosis? I don't think you can shoot through that. Can you? No, I don't think I can. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Pretty sure I fucking shot through it earlier. The fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. This motherfucker.
Here we go!
Oh my god. Can you shoot through these? Are these blocking bullets? Because I'm fucking sure they didn't used to. I'll be a bit more careful there next time. That was a bit close, wasn't it? To say the least, lads. Dr. Gnosis has only spent 40 quid on this game. Multiple times. Wonder what this is. So, can we not ever go in there? I notice we've got like... Is this like a new box where we've got to find keys or something for a lot? Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? I want to take all this these drugs, bruh. Look at it all like packaged, ready to rumble, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a mission for any of this. You got to think it's something they'll add in, right? Got the server sort of decks there. No, that's something to do with blades and things at some point. Oh, I swear I used to get loot from boxes in here, man. There's like nothing there anymore, is there? The fuck, dude? Nothing. That was close, man. I was taking damage after I got behind cover, wasn't I? Because you can see that like weird desync, can't you? So he's already shot you, but the damage isn't kind of taken into account until you're like nestled in behind cover. It always gives that illusion that you're being shot through cover, isn't it? It's just that the game's not telling you being shot until like a little bit after you're being shot. It's kind of a bit of a problem, really, isn't it? Well, we did it. That was a little quieter than the last one, wasn't it? The last one was a bit of a mad battle, wasn't it? Mind you, I think we had a player in there, didn't we? I'm like 99% certain of that. These dudes do not have energy weapons, do they? Radar unavailable. What's the cheapest thing on the store? You know when I mentioned that £2.35, Caskell? Anybody know what is the single smallest purchasable item on the store? Digital store for Star Citizen. Is there something? There's got to be something like the guns, I assume. So guns, a single gun presumably is pretty small. Like a single SMG maybe. I'm sure some time ago I saw one of those for about £5 or something like that. $5.99 maybe. Is there anything? Are there any like even smaller trinkety items perhaps on the store? Or what's the actual cheapest thing you could possibly buy in Star Citizen? Farewell, Grumney. Well, if you listen to very fast, about 68. I think his maths might be a bit off, to be fair. Right, now I gotta remember I can still get shot at by these things, can't I? Bike. No, it's way cheaper than bikes, not. Shit paint. Nah, it's gotta be cheaper than that because some of those are like 20 odd quid, ain't they? 10 quid. Oh man, nah. I know I've seen a what's it, a gun for a £5. T-shirt. So a t-shirt for £3.16. £3 for a Pitbull livery. So paints for the smaller ships. T-shirts. I wonder what the actual cheapest thing you can get is. We should do get it. It's mind you, their play store's a bit weird, isn't it? So just like doing like filter lowest price, lowest price, whatever is. Oh shit, what's happening there? Oh, that's my bad. Sorry. Shit. Oh god. Hang on. Why have we got this happening? What's happening, dude? Oh Jesus, that was lucky. Fuck me. Start getting racing things on. Yeah, brilliant. Oh wow, let me. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, I can't access my hangar. Oh no. Oh no, you'll have to buy one for me, dude. Oh, hang on to it though. Indefinitely. Less than a bag of Monster Munch. Yeah, but a bag of Monster Munch, like, is useful. It helps you in the real world starve off. Oh, yeah, starvation. Whereas a paint on a pit bull, oh, yeah, it does absolutely fuck all. Yeah. You see how the copium says it? If you sort by price, loads are high, the t-shirt's lowest. Is it a nice t-shirt? Does it look kind of cool? Has it got a bag of dicks on it? Obituary. Would I rather have a bag of Monster Munch or a pit bull livery? I can't even begin to tell you how much I'd rather have the bag of Monster Munch. But it would have to be the big bag of Monster Munch. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The big bag of Monster Munch. Not those horrible fucking multi-pack Monster Munch where you only get 5 in it. I'm just about the big packs like Radji sells. What flavour will I go for? Shit. Oh, God. I mean, beef and onion's the yellow one, innit? But I kind of like flaming hot. God, that's a tough one. Jesus. No, I am in a bit of a paradox here. I don't know, man. Flaming hot or beef and onion, man. I just don't know, man. I don't know what. Oh, hang on, what's that? Right back. Oh, is it pickled onion? Am I thinking pickled onion are nice, actually? Yeah, pickled onion are nice. Cool. Monster Munch do some pretty banging flavours, don't they? Now I think about it. Raj does these like big bags, like movie bags. They're pretty chunk, man. They're not that expensive either, actually. Yeah, is that what I'm thinking of? Is that the yellow pack? Is that the pickled onion? Well, what's the beef one? I think I'm getting them confused, aren't I? It's the yellow pack that I like. Well, we're back at obituary. So, let us see the contracts, the contracts. Alright, verified we want, don't we? Let's try. I wonder how much rep we got from that 198 mission. Headhunters. So, we've done the ground mission twice. So, if we put that there, that gives you an idea. So, you've probably got to do it. What do you think? That's not quite a third, is it? Probably a quarter. So, you got to do 8 ground missions to get into junior contractor. I'm assuming we started here today. We've done 2.5 bars on Headhunter. Do we get anything exciting when we hit rank 3? Is that where we free up the freelancer with the gold, the old one, or not? Can't remember. Oh, is purple? I think you're right. I think purple is pickled onion. And it's pickled onion that I like. But to be honest, if the beef ones are the yellow ones, I like those as well. But I think now, when I think about the multi-pack, and if I've got a choice, I think I go for the purple, dude. I think I'm confusing like Walkers and Monster Munch colours, aren't I? Do they still do Worcester sauce, Walkers? Because I used to like those as well, but I'm not sure if they still do those. Well, they classed as like a special one. Should we have another bash of that 198? Just give it another go, because I feel like we had a lot of desync on the last one. Ooh, stomach worked. Yeah, the girlfriend would eat Monster Munch, but she wouldn't be allowed to eat mine. To be fair, if I buy anything like that these days, I tend to get a pack of bacon fries. Bacon fries or scampi fries, I do like those. And they're very small bags as well. Hula hoops are lovely. I'll tell you what, beef. Brown bag, the beef hula hoops. Ooh. Ooh. They have, what's the sauce? What's the sauce? We love Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce on toast, very nice. Well, as in cheese. Cheese on toast with a dash of Worcester sauce. What are you going for on the script side? A headhunter rep. I was doing non-script ones for the N series canon. Oh, I don't know. I'm just getting. I'm not even trying to do that. I've got no interest in crafting. I think it's boring as fuck, so I'm not bothering, bro. And until they actually put some effort into it, I really couldn't give a fuck about it. So I'm afraid I can't answer that one. I'm just doing the missions to get the rep up for something to do, really. I didn't even understand the difference between the two. What's it until Haskell sort of clarified it. So like one's the ship combat, isn't it? And the other one's like the ground combat.
Quantum drive deactivated. Contact.
Well, I think everyone knows how to pronounce Worcester, except Americans. So it's literally just Worcester. And then you've got sure on the end. It's really not that hard. But yes, it can cause problems, can't it, that one? Worcestershire. It's definitely one of them. Liam Perrins, Worcestershire sauce. And it does have to be Liam Perrins. Don't fuck around with any of that other fucking shit, dude. Oh, yeah, so they're the... we figured that out earlier, too. It depends on where you are. That's right, Caskell explained this earlier, actually. So if you're at Obituary, some things are verified, other things are not. I can't remember now. He did explain it earlier, but it went in one ear and out the other, I think. What the fuck? What did I just say about goddamn DC? Oh my god. It's even worse, dudes. Oh god, boys. Oh god, boys. I also haven't set my decoys or anything, man. I need to get them M6s, the two. I was going to do it earlier. I totally forgot, bro. I'll do that. We'll do that first thing tomorrow, I think. Not in my happy place here, boys. Like, this dude's being a bit of a bell end.
Shields under attack.
All channels! I'm under
Oh,
attack!
channels!
Please, if you hear this, help me!
Someone's nicked my fucking monster match! Rendezvous point. Let's go, boys. Are all my pips over? Everything else set? Oh, that was soul destroying yesterday, Caskell. I think I'm still shaking off the soul destroying nature of yesterday, to be fair, bro. That Shebin rat was just, oh my god, dude. Woo sister. Oh, what's a woo sister Shire sauce, bro? There are, I've seen knockoff Worcester sauce, mate. Yeah, I have. I don't know what the brand is, though. Probably some fucking nasty ass forgotten shelf in Aldi somewhere, dude. But yeah, definitely. It's probably just soy sauce. Rebranded, bro. Loughborough. Why? Oh, Loughborough. Probably something like that, I'm guessing. Woo Sexter. Woo. It's quite funny, really, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, that whizzed past me there, didn't it? Fuck me. Those missiles really fucked me up as well, because I get a splash damage to the main deadbolts.
Where the hell are you going?
Well, I'm trying to get in on you, but
Contact.
I'm having some issues here, dudes. I'm definitely not seeing it registration where I should be seeing it registration, lads. When we're 600 meters out, we weren't there. Gap closed massively, didn't it?
Where the hell are you going?
I'm trying to shoot these dudes, bro, but they just keep running away. And I don't want to get too far away from you, mate. That was close.
Contact.
Mainly strategies, just try and hit them, but they're always like I can't just like necessarily take them down. I've got to like just get them off the dude, haven't I? But just dancing around. This is not going how it went last time, is it? Like, not in the slightest, dude. I've ended up with like
Fight's over here, genius.
well, he was dead then. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm telling you, man, the desync's brutal, dude. Oh, there's no way I shouldn't be getting submit registrations on those. It's just unplayable, guys.
Shields under attack.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I'm trying, mate, but I don't know where they are.
Fight's over here, genius.
I'm just getting fucking annoyed. That's a prowler there, isn't it? Probably should leave that, really. But then it could also be the one that's going to cause me the most problems, right?
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Achieved missile.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, I'm still here, mate. I'm still here, don't worry, bro.
Shields under attack.
He made it in, didn't he?
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Fight's over here, genius.
He's in the bay,
We're gonna
isn't he?
need
So
a
he should be
minute or two.
alright, yeah?
Contact.
What else we got out here, dudes?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Terrible aiming there, boys.
Shields under attack.
There's no way they're missing, dude. You can see it. It's just not working, lads. But what's happening now? Now I'm just like getting lazy. I'm shooting all over the place. They're clearly like sub 600 meters, like bang on the fucking nose. There's no fucking way I shouldn't be getting hit registration. It's fucking unbelievable.
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Loughborough. It's spelled L-U-F-B-R-A. I like that. Loughborough. Oh, these are the two buccaneers, aren't they? I was gonna say, if you think about it, Loughborough. Maybe L-U-F-B-R-U for bruv. Loughborough. You'd probably sound quite English saying that, wouldn't you?
Achieved missile block. Achieved missile block.
That feels a lot better. That feels a lot better, dude. See what I mean? You can feel it, dude.
Time to go.
It's like a night and day difference, man. Okay, boys! So, there's going to be another one coming out, I guess. Kept saying low bureau. What for Loughborough? There's a few places around London that I still know I say wrong, to be fair. Because if you don't know, do you? Yeah, out of date soy sauce. Out of date dark soy sauce, yeah. Just stick a Worcestershire sauce label on it, bro. Liam Parent's Worcester is lovely, man. Love that shit, dude. Very nice, boys. Very nice. You actually went to Loughborough? Did you really? You went to Loughborough University, Chris? Nice, man. It's not a university though, is it? It's Polytechnic, yeah? What, one of the new universities, yeah? The pretend ones. Lugabaragu. What? I'm just gonna get a little in front of it because I can't remember if these guys come from out there or. The fighting's over here, James. Yeah, fuck off, knob. We're aware of that. Alright, let's see how far away. This guy's 7 clicks out, so
Achieved missile block.
we'll up and down the missiles. Up, off, and down. Is that a meteor? Hang on, that looks like that could be a meteor, dude.
Achieved missile block.
Right, which one's the nearest target? I might switch to a thunderbolt, you know, on this thing and drop 2 of them on him.
Achieved missile block.
200,000 credits. I'm not gonna any pinch, I don't think.
Achieved missile block.
Instead, looks like
Achieved missile block.
he's already taken quite a lot of damage now.
Contact.
I ain't risking that, but if it's saving a few decoys, boys.
Where the hell are you going?
Hang on, mate. I'll be back with you in a jiffy, dude.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, shit. Gladius on his ass. Fuck. Give him credit, that Gladius is staying on his target, isn't he?
I'm heading out. Take care.
No, not fuck it up for me now, Mr. Gladius.
Shields under attack.
Jesus. Such a nice turn.
Ballistics depleting rapidly.
Is he out? Has he made it? Or not?
Transferring your crits now. See you next.
198,000 credits, boys. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. There's actually quite a lot of other ships out here now, aren't there? You know what I mean? There's no fucking way I shouldn't be getting here registrations on those.
Shields under attack.
Well, that was a bad turn. There's no fucking way, bro. There's just no way Gladius is going to take that amount of hits.
Hostile eliminated.
What is this thing that's been pestering?
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
Trying not to do like too much burst fires today, just so I can like get some trigger discipline, but I'm gonna have to get back to actually taking the burst like that, aren't I? When I'm near on target. I'm just trying to really like play the tap cannon. It's worked for me quite well today. I'm learning to relax a little bit, you know? 198,000 credits for those. That's not bad actually, is it? They seem well, they seem very easy actually. Oh, so Loughborough University is an original university, is it? Alright, okay. And then we'll be back to obituary, yeah? Star map, please work, sir. God damn. Alas, was not to be, boys. Was not to be. So I don't know how to pronounce that. So I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, where was it? So you've got it as like Cirencester. Cirencester? Cirencester? I'm not sure how to pronounce that myself, dude. It's definitely not Siren, is it? It's going to be Cirencester? Something like that, maybe? Or is it not Chester? Cirencester. Oh wait, is that with the sirens? So Cirencester. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. I thought it's going to be one of those weird ones where like it's not spelt as the normal Chester, and that's what throws everyone. You see, that's what I thought. That's going to be the trick. So it's actually Cirencester. Where the fuck is that? There's a good one in I'm trying to think where it is now, and it's spelled Belvoir. It's literally French for beautiful view. Belvoir. Yeah? The locals call it Beaver. Beaver Street, I think. I don't know where, I can't remember where it is. Beaver Street. It's literally Belvoir Street. Belvoir. Beautiful view. And it's pronounced Beaver. Beaver Street. Honestly, mate. So even the English ain't got a fucking clue. It's crazy, bro. It's no wonder like other folks, like from outside the UK ain't got a fucking chance. Because we literally just make it up, don't we? How do you get back then? Let's try a full system shutdown. I don't think that's ever actually worked in 4.8, but we'll give it a go. I think when the star map goes, the star map just goes. I don't think there's any fucking... anything fixes it, does it? You can see it plot, look. You can see it plot. And then it just says no. You live near Dummer and they pronounce it Doomer. When I call it Dummer. Yeah. I'd say Dummer for that as well, yeah. You can see why people struggle with it, can't you? It is just all over the place, man. This car, I'm at the point now with Star Citizen where I just don't see what the point is, man. I feel like I'm back to playing an early access tech demo. And you know how much it takes for me to say that, man. Like, just nothing fucking works, dude. I've never known the star map be this bad. The star map's always been a pain in the ass, bro. But this is just... it's just unfucking real, dude, how bad this is. It really is almost incomprehensible. Have they said anything about 4.8? Have they said, like, guys, fuck me, man. Like, we were flat out, you know, we had to get... I'm not even getting the fucking thing up, look. You know, we were flat out. You know, we'd got a fence come breathing down our neck. You know, like, fuck us, guys. But, you know, we've got it in hand, man. We know what we're doing. We're going to get this sorted, right? It's just like, oh my god, it worked. I was about to say, like, even by spam clicking it, right? It just fucking worked, dude. So normally when I do that and I spam click it, right, I don't stop spamming it in time. And I see the yellow and then I've gone past it and it's broken again and it's like, no shit.
Quantum drive activated.
can't be automated. It literally, we can't blame the servers for it, because I can be doing the same missions in the same space, not jumping through any sort of mesh or anything, right? And like in the space of 10 seconds, everything can go from good to bad, dude. This has to be a fundamental issue within the engine, right? And another reason to completely debunk that, right, is that Caskell and I have played extensively last week. Many hours. My star map doing the same jump to the same mission would work flawlessly. Caskell fucking just couldn't, it just wouldn't work for him, dude. This isn't some like dodgy server bullshit copium. This is something is really fucking wrong, man. I noticed it with the cruise bottles. When I put a cruise bottle on the ground, and it suddenly appears to the side of me and floats in. I'm seeing it in ship comp. I've never seen desync like this, because the only desync I've had in all the years I've played it really has been that one where the ships are glitching all over the place. They're just constantly teleporting around. That's what I've called desync. This is like, I'm literally hitting the fucking thing, right? I can see the fucking lasers hitting the fucking thing, and there's no hit registration. I've never had that before. No, I'm not saying that hasn't happened before. The thing is, I wouldn't have noticed it before, because I've never played with cannons. So I've never played to pull the trigger one shot. I've always played like repeaters. You know what I mean? So I'm so much more acutely aware of it today. Well, not today, since 4.8. There's something really fucking wrong, isn't there? I said it in the very first day we played it. It's almost like everything's just a bit out of sync. Like everything, like the audio, the reticles, the splash damage, the fucking cruise bottles, taking a cruise bottle and putting it in your hand, taking your helmet off. It's like the whole game is operating on this slight fractional warp, but it's not like everything's the same amount out. Some things are a little bit more out than others, and even that isn't consistent through a play session. It's just so fucking weird. You know, normally like we can get our head around a bad server, can't we? We almost like, if it's a high latency server, we tune into it, don't we? We know that things are taking that fraction longer, and your brain compensates for it. This is just like everything I do is just like, is it me? Did I click the button? Did I not click the button? Is it working as intended? It's so weird, dude. You know what? This would make sense if they'd brought on some like crazy new tech. You know, like some new crazy database system or something. I'd be like, oh man, like you know, it's all just not gelling together. I've never known it like it. I mean, the thing is, it's sort of just about playable though. It's just on the right side. Does it work? Yeah, actually. You know, it's not as enjoyable as it should be. It's certainly not in ship combat, but you know. Oh, the other thing is boxes. That was the other one. You know when you pick up a box. Say an Atlas, and then you put it up, you put it on the ground, and like I will literally go like, okay, it's on the ground, 3, 2, 1, let go. Yeah, you've given it loads of time to stabilize. Yeah, we all know what it's like, you know, flinging boxes around. They go shooting off. They sort of maintain that momentum, don't they? Literally put a box right on the floor with the Atlas. 3, 2, 1, let go. Ka-ching! And it shoots off, doesn't it? It's like so weird, bruh. Very strange times in Star Citizen. Very strange times. Yeah, free flight's been done now for like, what, 24, 48 hours? It's not like we can blame free fly. Nothing to do with free fly. I was going to say, they're going on 2 days, isn't it? Aren't they on holiday until early July? I can't imagine they're allowed holidays this year, are they? They've got to get Squadron 42 out, right? 5th of June, yeah? 5th of June they're announcing it. I've heard. The internet's telling me it's all happening 5th of June, bro. This is the beginning of the Grand Pooh Bear end of development, dude. This is it. This is where it all This is where it all begins to make sense, boys. We're in the last straight for Squadron 42, lads. We know the internet told us that the YouTubers are making content over it, and they wouldn't lie to us for clickbait, would they? We're here, boys. We're on the last leg, the grand finale, the big poo bar. This is it. This is where all our dreams come true. All the years of playing a game that everyone thought you were a mental fucking special case for playing it. We're all going to be vindicated and bask in the glory that is Squadron 42. A digital fucking masterpiece, boys.
Landing complete. Engines inactive.
Oh, we will laugh. I can't even be bothered to do an evil laugh. Oh, Jesus. My friend literally spends his day with his reclaimer making millions by harvesting ships today. Why? Why are your friends so boring? You keep saying, my mate does this, my mate does that, my mate in Avengers Squadron, my mate he does this. It's like doing the most boring gameplay loops, bro. You know, you got more friends in the fucking verse than you have in the real world, didn't you, mate? Are you in a party at the moment? I can see my mate's nameplate, even with the settings on in options. Alright, try remaking the party, dude. Have you recently, like, been through a wormhole or something like that? Yeah, you should just remake the party, dude. Yeah, you reclaim a knobhead, Mr. Gnosis. Oh, I've degraded you from Doctor, bro. I am tired. Can you imagine going around in a reclaimer all day? Just, oh, fucking Jesus. I'm starting. I think if anyone's ever convinced me, right, that I don't fit, right, it's going to be automated. All these fucking tales of like what people do all day long as if it's a good thing, and to me, it's like the exact opposite. I don't think I've ever felt like, you know, it's like like I say, it's like being in a cult, and like you get the cult ideology, right? But the people in the cult are just a bunch of knobs. That's the way it fucking feels, man. Like, why does no one ever talk the truth about the game? It don't fucking work. The fucking copium is just starting to fucking... I'm starting to find it fucking offensive.
Come on and check them out.
Jesus. I know, yeah. Oh, I actually earned that title like most. Yeah, it's not a real doctor though, are you, mate? You're not like a brain surgeon. You're not really. You play about with the brain, but like, not really. You know what I mean? It's all words, really, isn't it, mate?
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Fucking hell, dude. Bet you went to Loughborough University with Chris, didn't you, mate? I didn't know Loughborough University was a legit original university, because I always thought of Loughborough as being quite a new city. Has Loughborough been around for years and years and years now? Is she one of the old ones? I think I'm getting confused with places like Milton Keynes, you know. You know what I mean? I always thought Loughborough was quite,
If you need it, I've got it.
like a bit more backwatery, Loughborough. Compared to, like, you know, the big ones like Manchester and Birmingham, Liverpool. I would never have guessed that was one of the sort of... What happened with that? What was that all about? Because that was a bit after my time. Why did they change the polytechnics to university? What was the reason behind that? Was it just one of those weird things due to funding and stuff? Or? Yeah, astrophysics, didn't you? Didn't you go with Brian Cox? Didn't you know Brian Cox or something like that? Or was he in a year like around you? Yeah, because you've never got over that, have you? You've never got over what happened with WoW, and you never got over Brian Cox's success, did you? It's like a therapy, this, Dr. Gnosis. That happens to face drummer prick. It's amazing. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, so you quite like Brian then, yeah? This is just like amicable, sort of like camaraderie down the pub, yeah? You really his best mate, yeah? That's beautiful, that is, mate. That's beautiful, that is. Whenever I see him on YouTube, I always think of you, Dr. Gnosis. You just check something, because, I think the girlfriend said we got a delivery today. And it hasn't come, and it was supposed to come between 2 and 3. I hope I've not missed it, otherwise she'll beat me up and tell me I'm naughty. Well, that's really weird. It's not saying it's what the fuck? Hang on a minute. Let me just check something else. I really hope I've not fucked this up. Oh, Cardo. I ordered some stuff from... I wonder if I'm getting mixed up with my dad's delivery. Let me check. So I got some stuff from Ocado.
No problem. What'll it be?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I may have messed up there, boss. Oh, I think I have. I think I've got confused with my dad's order.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oopsie daisy, boys. Oopsie daisy. That's the second time I've done that. I think I go through the checkout. So it's actually that that's not not the girlfriends. Poopy pants, boys. Poopy pants. She's going to be fuming about that. Okay. So the earliest I can get that delivered to the old man, and I've got to call the feed. I was going to do it later. Balls. 5:30 tomorrow, man. Shit, that completely fucks my weekend, man. Are you gonna play First Light? Yeah, probably Sanborn, yeah. Yeah. Buy some blades automated. I am, yeah. So basically, it's a good job I checked, because actually I was thinking, shit, have I got it confused with the Okada order that I've got for my dad, or is it hers that hasn't come? Well, hers actually isn't coming till. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, tomorrow. And I didn't actually place my dad's Okada order, but it's a good job I fucking checked, innit? But now I can't get that until 5:30, and that means I've got to get all as well. Oh, fuck me, bro. That's gonna be a bit of a problem, boys. Is it? It's Friday today, though, isn't it?
I used to think all adult times were spouting nonsense, but I swear, this old scar's just fierce whenever it's talked about it.
Well, at least it's all done, yeah. Between 5:30 and 6:30 tomorrow. God damn, dude. Oh, damn, Granny. You fucked it royally, sir. At least I can get one for tomorrow. Could be Sunday, couldn't it? Do that. Right, so, everything working again. So how much money have we got now then? So we went into 15.3 million. The rep on the headhunter stuff, that's a pretty pretty big chunk. There's 198 missions, isn't it?
Hello. Thanks for coming in.
And I think there is a point where it goes horribly wrong, and I think if you're unlucky and you've got some desync, it could actually cause a problem. But at least they're not absolutely raining hell on the ship, are they? Because I'm going to be honest, those escort missions can be so problematic, dude. I mean, I remember the one I did, and the minute it hit 91%, it was instant failure, wasn't it? The second I saw it ding 91, he immediately went the death audio. So at least we've got a chance with these. I mean, maybe one could even argue too much of a chance, but... I can't believe I did that, Casco. It's a really good job. I just checked that, though, because otherwise I'd have been right in the shit, dude. Right. Contracts. Oh, hang on. Landing, actually. Look at that, 280 damage, but 30k on the, what's it? Yeah, so see, because that's what I'm doing. I'm trying not to stay on target, Caskell. I'm trying to, like, hit it. Obviously, I'll stay on target if I feel like I've got a chance, but I'm not just... Oh, shit, should we go and get those M6As? Where were those M6As, Caskell? Can you remember? Sorry, mate, you actually told me earlier. Was it the Nix Gateway? I'd really like to try that. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep talking about it and not actually doing it, aren't I?
Engines active. Quantum fuel 100%.
Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Okay, boys. Okay. Thing is, though, I have to say, although I'm extremely tired tonight, which is a good sign. Because normally if I was like, I'd be super fucking pissed if it wasn't working and I would have rage quit. I've got to say, it has actually gone alright today. I mean, it hasn't gone well. I've had all sorts of issues, starting out with God knows as well. But it has actually played reasonably well, you know? The Star Citizen. I'm not trying to say, compare it to any other game, it would just be an embarrassment. But for Star Citizen, you know, I could argue at least the missions are working, you know. I've certainly had a worse day in the verse. But, swings and roundabouts from a comparative point of view, innit? Now, Nick's system. So go to the Stanson Gateway, you reckon? Oh no, that can't be right, can it? How does this work then? I hate this fucking naming shit. Oh my god, this fucking zoom, bruh. Pyro. Nix or Stanton Gateway. I'm going to assume it doesn't really matter which one I go to. They're both... I'm like at Bloom, aren't I? Shall I go to the Nix Gateway? Obstructed. Well, plot me fucking round it then, dude. Isn't that like the old point? Oh, hang on a sec. Nick's Gateway there, yeah? He did. Imagine if you were playing a James Bond First Light and you had to press a button to get to the next level. It went, okay, thanks for watching that. And you had to press the button like 48 times. Before you could end the cutscene that has ended, but you just start on the screen saying, do you wish to continue? And you just sat there going, yeah, God, please. Okay, I'll try a hotkey to continue. Press the rock button.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
How you do this? Well, you know, fix it, Chrissy boys. Wonder if we'll ever get a functioning star map. Do you think it'll be one of those things that, like, if we're still playing the game in 5 years, we'll still be talking about the star map? I've been talking about the star map for 5 years, I think. When was 316? Let me Google. When it was... I think I was like just before. Oh my fucking god. So I must have been playing at least in 315. Because I know the first Christmas was 316. 316 launched on December the 22nd, 1921. We're going to be sitting here going fucking 2021 and then it's still not out. December the 22nd, 2021. And I was bitching about a star map back then. It was actually 312. I was going to say, because I must have been playing before then, because I remember that Christmas. That we're talking COVID. The 312 I started. 2020. That'll be December the 17th, 2020. So basically the star map is still the same piece of fucking shit. In fact, worse, let's be honest, than it was 6 years ago. Oh my god, bro. God, that really hits home, doesn't it? How little progress we've made in some of the basic stuff. It's been 84 years. Dr. Nasus, I'd be alright with that, mate. I'd be alright. Make up like a Helldivers, you know, like an old Capcom code. You know, you got to press like 14 different button combos, and if you get it wrong, it doesn't plot. I'd be alright with that, because then it's a skill thing, isn't it? But this is like doing that combo, but it just randomizes halfway through. It changes the code as you put in the code in it. What the fuck, dude? There is one moment in the tutorial section of Bond game where you think, am I literally going to have to press X 100 times? What is it like a little? Is it like a little silly thing to make you think that? Is it, Chris? Like, is it like cleverly done? Or I have no idea, Scotsman. I have no idea. All I know is that right now, today in 2026, in build 4.8, the star map is just an absolute pain in the ass, mate. 1 minute it's working, the next minute it's not. You know, for me it'll work. You could literally be in a ship right next to me, right? And yours will work fine and mine won't, and vice versa, dude. It's so strange. It really is so strange. Isn't it wonderful though when you think about it? The power a game has, right? If it's unique. Don't you think that's part of the reason of the huge success of something like Minecraft? You know, when something is so fundamentally different from everything else out at the time, something that really is a gaming experience that you cannot get elsewhere. Like Minecraft, you know, there was nothing else like Minecraft. It was the first, as far as I know. I mean, it was probably... I always say most things that make it big were probably robbed from an earlier version, and just one was more successful. The point is, whether it be the original, it was the one that got traction. The other one could have got traction. The point is, they would still have both been completely like unique. The birth of that genre, right? And Star Citizen, it's the only one we can do this kind of gameplay in, right? You have nowhere else to go. It's like being a hungry man, a starving man, and all you've got to eat is something pretty horrible. You know, make it what you want. I don't want to get too gross, but you'll do it, won't you? Yeah, you got to survive. You know, if you want a game, you know, when you want to fly spaceships, you know, this is the one, innit? You know, you'll put up with a lot of crap if it's the only option. It's like having a shit car, isn't it? If you've got to get to work and you've got a fucking shit car, you still got to drive the shit car, ain't you? You know, there isn't an alternative. You know, otherwise you would use the alternative. You get on the bus, wouldn't you? It's kind of weird. You know, if something is unique enough, but still interesting enough, you can get away with fucking murder, can't you? Crazy. You have to do 100. Oh, I won't read. I won't read. I won't read, Chris. Just, I'm sure it's not spoilery, but. If something goes tits up, blame. I don't think we can blame Buck for Star Citizen's current 4.8 build. I think that would be unfair even to Buck. I mean, we can blame Buck for a lot of things, right? Is this the one where I'm going to have to do comms? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, no, it isn't, actually. Unusual, I think. I'm not sure where this is now, man. Fascinating. God, excuse me, dude. So what am I buying here? M6As, yeah. Oh, it's got a Pioneer. I wonder how Dar's getting on with this. I haven't seen him for a while. Oh, I wonder if he never got an Odin. I wonder if it's killed him that he didn't get an Odin. Or did he get an Odin? And now he's like, oh dear. It could be one or the other, right? He's like, oh no, what have I done? You know what I mean? Hang on a minute. It all seemed like such a good idea at the time. I wonder how many people, because it will have happened, won't it? 100%. I bet some people, right, got offered the Odin. You know this happened. And they sat there, and they went on it, and they started spamming that button, yeah? It fucking worked. And they went, oh shit. Oh shit. Shall I follow through or not? And they did. And then like the next day, they're thinking, oh shit, dude. 5 fucking grand, man. You know that happened to at least one person, right? Got caught up in the hype. You know, and then the real cold harshness of reality the following day when they're thinking, Jesus Christ, that is a ridiculous amount of money to spend on a video game, innit? I have to admit, I wasn't sure I should admit I got accepted to the Journey Club. If I'd actually bought one, I think I'd have... Well... I suppose... Well, I don't know. I mean... I don't know, mate. I mean, like, if you're doing it as an org or something, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? You can understand that. I think it's just a dude that just, like, potters around doing fucking transport deliveries, like, half the time it's bought an Odin. It does make you wonder, doesn't it? Because we want the Odins out, don't we? We don't want them just stuck in someone's anger. Billy No Mates, who's never going to actually take it out. You know, you want to see them out in the verse, don't you? They're an iconic shit. We want them in the hands of, like, active players with active orgs, don't we? So that's what I was saying, you know. It's not about just having one leaving it in the anger, is it? You know, you owe it to the rest of the player base to have them out and about bringing life to the verse. I hope, you know, I hope they are interesting elements. It could be quite interesting. Gallery, we want there. £80 quid. Were you not like totally sure at the point? You just thought, fuck, I'm lucky enough to have an opportunity. Let's just grab it. Yeah. I'm still. I did do the what's it, Cascal. I did do the pre-order whatever it is that's gone up there. I went on there yesterday to say, like, how does that work? Like, and it just gives me the date that I sort of pre-ordered it. Right, so I'm assuming I've got to find Platinum Bay or something, have I? Let's have a look on the map. Oh, so down the stairs by the looks of it. So down the stairs, dead in front of us. Well, that's quite handy. I was only half hoping they'd pull some kind of stunt where they'd give it to really good essay writers for free. Or it's an insane discount just to make them look good for a change. Nah, there's no way is there, dude. The thing is, when you do the mass diagnosis, you've got to understand how much the Odin's costing them, comparatively speaking, to all the other ships. You think how much money they've made out of the Ironclad? The literal tens of thousands of Ironclads they've sold, right? Insane number, yeah? The amount they've already had as concept ships. Just think how much money it's going to make or take to make that Odin operational. And I know what I'm about to say seems crazy, but it's only $15 million, mate. That Odin has only made them $15 million, hasn't it? It might have made them more or less depending on how you look at the cross-chassis upgrade variant of it. You know, it's going to be hard to read into the data on that. But let's just say it's 15 million. Could say, let's double it to 30 million, whatever. It's not as efficient as selling loads and loads of M80s, is it? Loads of players will pick up an M80. Loads of players will pick up the latest whatever cool new shit. Think how many people probably bought a Vulture, dude, because it opens up a whole gameplay loop. That Odin, the sheer tech that is going to go into that ship to make it work, probably involving all sorts of like micromanaged, like little micro meshes and server meshes and God knows what else, dude. You know, we already know that they don't design ships efficiently. One could argue within the rest of the industry. You know, the amount of people that work on an individual ship, the amount of hours that go on as an individual ship. And you know, I'm not saying, you know, that they're doing it wrong, but they're not cheap things to make. Now, one could argue they have too many developers, that the process takes too long, that the pipeline itself is inefficient, and 1,001 other things. The simple fact of the matter, that doesn't matter. For this team and this engine, a single ship doesn't just get made by a couple of dudes over the course of a couple of weeks, does it? Or a couple of months. It's very easy to sell thousands and thousands and thousands of £200-300 ships. They've been doing it for years. That Odin is probably not as profitable as we think it is. I don't think it is at all, dude. And years before we get to actually see it, I reckon. Probably got people already working on it. So they're definitely not going to start giving the fuckers away, was my point. I forgot that pre-order was up. It was 40 minutes after the start that I thought I'd just check. It let me get to the payment bit. Oh, so the pre-order... Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, you're right, Jacobs. Yeah, I wonder how long it'll take me. I'll have a look later. I'll see what day I pre-ordered. It was probably about a week later, I think. The way I saw it, Castle, I'm not taking anyone else's Steam controller because I think I get 72 hours after they say they've got one ready for me. I get 72 hours to say yes or no and buy it. So if I decide I can't afford it, or a bit like you, like I'm a bit uncertain, I've got my V1. I think if I could have got one day one, I probably should have put some more thought into it, because I think it would have been fun playing about with the software on stream. But you know, that ship sailed there. A lot of companies cater towards them there. Yeah, the whale. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. There was a really interesting statistic. I saw a fantastic breakdown of it was a few people that have been involved in like the financing and I'm trying to think what. There were people that worked on the teams for things like Korean MMOs and some mobile games, dude. So these were all people that had a fundamental working knowledge of the financing behind microtransactions. And they'd all got together and done this really cool... I don't know where it stemmed from. I don't know whether it was like one of those weird, fun Reddit think tank things where people asked a question and some people got together and says, you know, should we get together and actually like do this as a fun commentary about how this all actually works? And I don't remember the statistics, Jacobs. I'm going to pull these things out of my ass. But the point is that they're kind of representative of the point I'm trying to make. It was something like, in one of these games that's heavily built around microtransactions, typically a free-to-play game, a mobile game, right? Or you know, your classic Korean MMO style thing. It was something like, and I'm going to use quite broad figures here. It's like, say, like 10% of the player base, and I think it was something like 7%. It might even have been less. Might even have been like 5%, dude. But I'm just going to say 7%, whatever it is, of the player base make up something like 90+% of their revenue, mate. It was like really, even I, like, who kind of pay quite a lot of attention to the industry, and you know, I've got people that know a lot about things, but you know, you can sit here all day asking questions about the gaming industry. It's people that actually have inside knowledge, right? And I was flabbergasted when I first read it, dude. And honestly, mate, I'm just going to use like what it was something like 5% of the player base, right? Make up 95% of the fucking revenue, dude. It was like, what the fuck, bruh? And that was something I did not realise. Like the extreme percentage figures we were talking about on some of these products, man. Absolutely bonkers, bro. I'm being realistic. It's going to take thousands of man-hour works to get that. Like, hundreds of thousands, I reckon, dude. It already takes thousands of man-hours to get just a basic ship up and running, doesn't it? I was just hoping they'd see the PR up from what it was. Dude, that wouldn't be it. But you imagine the fucking shit that would hit the fan if some dude was given a free Odin doctrinosis. There ain't no way you're going to spin that good. No way, bro. Not in a million years. Imagine the animosity. Like if some big org got given a free Odin because they're active members of the community and sucked dick. Dude, it would be a fucking PR disaster. The whole spectrum would be in fucking meltdown, bro. that would not play out the way you've made it up in your head, bro. That would be an absolute digital fucking meltdown if someone was giving an Odin for free, dude. That's right. There was some leaked business models from EA and MMA developers and top few percent of spenders. Yeah, I mean, the leak. I've read about the leaks on specific games, and I'm not using them as examples because I've long forgotten the figures on them. But yeah, they did. A few folks got together that were genuinely involved at that level. Of understanding the business models and monopolies around, you know, microtransactional sort of revenue streams in these games that, you know, God, it's the way the 90 pences add up as well. It's phenomenal, isn't it? The little transactions add up to what seems like a huge amount of money, right? And then you realise that that's like 95% of the player base are doing that. It's the other 5%. That's where the money is, and it's so. You know the classic, Jacobs. This was. You know when we say like, why don't they just instead of charging £100 for a skin? Once Human was a good example, dude. And I can't say this because I'm not allowed to, but there's some. I can skirt the periphery of this. Let me think how I can phrase it. So. I always said, why make it so the skin and the car in Once Human, the way they're doing it could cost £100. Yeah, it's going to cost you, it could cost you £100, it could cost maybe £150. It was a bit unknown, wasn't it? It was a bit of a gamble. And I always said, I don't understand it. Why don't they just make it £10? Because then I'd buy it, and I'm sure loads of other people would buy it. And surely all those people that are never going to spend £100 or £150, if they all spend £10, that's got to add up to the very few people that are willing to spend £100 and £150, right? And in my head, that made total sense. Yeah, well, I was fucking well wrong, bro. Well wrong. And that goes to show my personal naivety about how, as you've described it, so thanks for the topic, really, how that whale element absolutely dominates, bro. It's insane, dude. It doesn't matter though. Again, but that's why we're using percentages and not 300,000 people. It doesn't matter, does it? That's the whole point. It's regardless of how large the player base is. 100% the Odin will be restricted by jump gate size. It will just be a showpiece that you fly around in a system that doesn't. Nah, there's no way they'll do that, dude. Nah, the Odin will be bouncing about all over the place, won't it? I think the point is, that they're going to have to let it go around. Otherwise, you're going to end up with one system with all the Odins in it. So by the very suggestion of what you're saying there, it doesn't make sense. You know? The alternative there is to say you've got to choose the system your Odin has to operate in. God, they're all hell and bright loose, mate. That's no way that's going to happen, dude. They're not going to put shackles around an Odin so you can only keep it in one system. That was never going to happen, dude. Never going to happen. Yeah, can you imagine that? Like, all Odins can't leave Castra. Oh, Jesus Christ. That'd be some small print you'd have wanted to know before you drop 5 grand, didn't it? Right, let's have a look. What do we want? Was it M6As? Yeah, M6As. Oh, well, that's not a good start, is it? Hang on. Platinum Bay's not ship weapons, is it? I'm in the wrong fucking store. That's components. Is there any other components? Oh, Hermes. Didn't 2 mention the Hermes jump thingy? It's not here now. Yeah, I'm sure he said that was like a much better quantum drive, didn't it? Or might not necessarily be better, but more. That's hand weapons, isn't it? Shit, is there even a gun place here? What's it called? Ship weapons. Oh yeah, there it is. So it's actually upstairs. So straight through upstairs, angle left, yeah? Okay, boys. Let's go and do it. How much are these going to cost me? Are they even going to get between systems for like a week travel or something? No, it'll be exactly the same as a normal ship. Why would it be any different? Well, I don't understand why there's any confusion. The Odin will just go into a jump gate like everyone else does, won't it? In the same way a Gladius goes through a jump gate, and the same way that fucking Idris goes through a jump gate. Why would there be any difference? Of course there won't. Why would it take longer for an Odin to travel through a wormhole? Hemera, the Hemera, the Hemera. Food court. Jump gates have got size restrictions. Well, they don't at the minute, do they? I mean, I can understand like there will be. I think the reason that what you're getting confused with there is there will be ways where you in a small ship can go direct, yeah, but a big ship might have to go through multiple jumps, yeah, but you can still get there, can't you? So like, I might maybe a large ship will have to go through 4 of the big jump gates, but he can still get there. Whereas a Gladius, for example, or whatever, which is probably a bad example, might be able to go on a much smaller, more direct route. Does that make sense? But then they're not going to stop ships from getting from A to B, are they? Well, maybe some ships. I mean, what they might do is put like, base it on the size of the quantum drive / jump drive. So there might be some limits. But that's the point. The Odin, the whole point is they might stop a Gladius going a huge distance. It can't carry the fuel or whatever it is. But there's no way they're going to stop an Odin, is there? It's like the biggest, most powerful, most badass fucking ship in the... It might take a week to get somewhere. You know, actually travelling in normal space. But it shouldn't take longer in a wormhole, should it? Isn't the whole point in a wormhole we're sort of travelling at some insane fucking speed, way faster than normal travel? You know, the Odin's probably not known for her nimbleness, is she? What am I doing here? M6As. Definitely size 4, though. Ones we want. They look a bit... I don't know, they look a bit... They don't look great, do they? I've got to buy 2 of these, haven't I? Fuck me, they're quite expensive, aren't they? 330. I suppose we've made it up for with the missions, haven't we? High velocity energy also can designed to provide your enemy at range without sacrificing your stopping power. Should we go for it, yeah? I've got to do it, right? I mean, it's not like we need the money for anything. But yeah, you know, I mean, I think the jump gate system will become far more complex than it currently is. I mean, it would be nice to envision them as actually like almost instead of A to B, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm not saying, I've only just popped into my head really. It'd be kind of nice if you're traveling through a wormhole that the wormhole itself has got maybe even other exits. Maybe. I'm not sure how that would work, but you know, like it might branch in too. Just to add, because otherwise it's a bit. The wormholes are kind of cool, but they're also a little bit like. It's not a lot happens in them, is there? I wonder if they could spice it up a little bit, just rather than just, you know, like I was saying, like maybe some wormholes are known to be really difficult to traverse, but they massively reduce the travel time. This is sort of what I'm getting at. So like what you could do you remember like you used to play racing games? Like was it F-Zero and things like that? And you could do the course like normal, couldn't you? But you could also take the high-risk jumps to shortcuts. So imagine you go through a wormhole. Just to give an example, Stanton to Nix, yeah? And let's say these things are a bit longer than they currently are. Take a little bit of travel time. Maybe you could, like, veer off and take the shortcut. But if you do that, like, the tunnel narrows and there's a lot more other obstacles, maybe even debris in there. But it does shave off a significant amount of time. Like, even maybe meaning something that can't take the normal route because it hasn't got adequate quantum fuel actually can now get there, but you've got to be a half-decent pilot. Does that make sense? I dislike that they named the ship Odin and keep calling it Ha. I just called it it, I think. I don't think I've called it a him or a her. I just called it an it. I don't even call it that. I just call it a big fucking death boat. But going back to the original point, you can't lock the Odin to a system, can you? It would be chaos if all Odins were system locked. Never going to happen, though. I called the ship a she. Did I really? I'm not aware of doing that. Maybe I do that with all the ships. Maybe I do. Yeah, I think I do, actually. I call my mountain bike she. Yeah, maybe I do that with all things. Maybe it's just something I just do subconsciously more. She's a beaut. Yeah, I like my M80. She's a fucking beaut. Yeah, I think I do, actually. I think I do, yeah. I think I always call my ships female. I have no fucking idea why. It certainly isn't a conscious decision. It may be something I've just picked up from, like, you know, just general stuff. Yeah, like the Rosacanti and things like that. And doesn't Anne Solar refer to the Millennium Falcon as, you know, she? It's probably just one of those things I've picked up, you know what I mean? Don't we all do that? In fact, isn't it fairly common in naval ships to call them she's? You know, when they throw the champagne bottle, yeah, hang on, I'm just trying to think. I think this is normal, dude. You could call it HMS fucking Big Dick, but I think it should still be referred to in the female sense by the crew, wouldn't she? Isn't that part of just like naval? I don't know, dude. Anyone in the Navy? Why can I not drink the fucking drink, dude? Just drink the fucking drink, dude. Drink the drink. Right, so how right. If I wanted to back away without holding down the left mouse button, so to actually get away from this screen, how can I do that? If I do right mouse button, yeah, then I think it puts it in my backpack, doesn't it? But if I take that drink there, right, and I don't want to drink it here, I just want to keep it in my hand, how can I get out of this F thing? Is it escape? Should I try escape? No, no. Anyone got any ideas? Like, how can I keep it in my hand and back away from the purchasable rack. There you go. I don't think it works like that, Dwarf, though. It's like the Millennium Falcon. She sounds quite... I suppose that could be anything. The USS Enterprise, I suppose she could be anything, right? What is Rosa Can... I'm just trying to think of, like, Slave 1. Boba Fett shit. Are there any other ships? There's got to be other ships. I mean, Normandy. The Normandy. It literally like Norman, innit? Anyone think of any other... There's got to be, like, ships named after, like gods out there. Like HMS Thor or something like that, yeah? I think it's tradition to call a ship. Yeah, is it though? Is that part of like naval like convention? It's a female name, but none on board. Nautical tradition because women are nurturers. So, are there any ships that were named after? There's got to be like, you know, an HMS Napoleon, or probably not that, but are there any like very clearly male named ships? Or are we missing the point? Because that validates what Dwarf's saying. Or are all ships called she because of like what Cass was saying, you know, some maritime thing about nurturing, whatever it is, and therefore they're all actually given ladies' names? In which case, you got a point with the Odin. But hang on. No, you got it wrong, mate. It's not. The Odin's the class, isn't it? It's not the name of the ship. You name the ship. So actually, I've just suddenly thought this is pointless conversation. The Odin isn't the name of the ship. The Odin is like the class, isn't it? It's like having a Ford Mustang. You've got... Who makes the Odin? It's like an anvil Odin, isn't it? You get to name it, dude. So unless someone calls their Odin Johnny Big Dick and still refers to it as a she, then it would make sense, wouldn't it? I knew there was something niggling me about this. Yeah, I've got it. Cheers, I mean, cheers, Shades. What's that? The RRS Sir David Attenborough. What, is that actually the name of the ship? There's a really good example. So there's actually a ship called the something. The RRS Sir David Attenborough. And I bet they still refer to her as she, yeah? Just looking at... Oh, man, it's got a moon pool. Oh, man, that thing looks fucking badass, man. That's kind of cool. Interesting, though, isn't it? Never thought about that. But they're not called in naval vessels. They, them after 2026. Oh, gee. Fuck me very fast. The USS Harry Truman, the USS John Lewis. John Lewis? Is that a department store? So there's lots with a mate. Well, I don't know about Hood. He's acted as a Robin Hood. Yeah, exactly, Elgar. Exactly. Who is it who makes it, Elgarth? Is it Anvil? Who makes the Odin? What's the manufacturer? No, that doesn't make. No, that doesn't work like that, does it, Jacobs? HMS is Her Majesty's ship, yeah, or His Majesty's ship. Yeah, it just means it's his or hers. It's a possessive. Doesn't mean the ship is, does it? The HMS doesn't mean the ship is. It means it belongs to His or Her Majesty. No, I think it's interesting, Dwarf. No, it's kind of cool. This is the most reasonable answer. No, it is, yeah. It is, yeah, 100%. It's the Anvil Odin, and you can call it Jolly Big Banks if you want. Or Boaty McBoatface. Yeah. No, I think Shane said it earlier as well. I'm sorry, Shane's. Yeah, Shane's did. Thank you, bro. Yeah, fuck you, Caskell. Shane said it. Dash time. Are you aware of the time, Grum? 3:15. And then later on, Emmy said it. So I thank you both of them. So yeah, keep your fucking nose out. So thank you very much, actually. HMS Hood is named after Admiral. Thank you, Emmy, and thank you, Shades. All right? Ignore Caskell, both of you. One orc on you. Let me guess, you got mates in it, yeah? Instead, I'm sure you. I don't think you realise. I think you're living in a dream world, automated. I think I think playing Star Citizen has somehow breached like some weird warp where fantasy and reality have started mixing. You know what I mean? It's like you seem to have mates in just about everything in Star Citizen. Oh, I got a mate who does that. I'm not sure you don't daydream about this game so much. You've created a reality that doesn't exist, dude. Incidentally, the RSS David Attenborough is the original boat face. It's a very nice look. I'm going to look at that. I've just bookmarked it. It actually looks really cool, doesn't it? Buddy enough they named all the little food waste vans around here. God, they're a piece of shit, ain't they, Emmy? How much does that cost us as taxpayers, man? You know what I mean? Like, how much, mate? You're talking about those stupid little freaking grey boxes with the orange lids you have to put your food scraps in, yeah? That, like, literally no one uses because, dude, I could fart, right? And I could probably blow that down the road. Oh, England, not exactly known for its raging storms most of the time, but we do get a lot of, like, breezes, don't we? Those things are, like, half of them end up in the middle of the road, don't they? They're absolutely ridiculous, mate. What an absolute waste of everybody's time, dude. It must have cost them bloody millions, if not billions, mate. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. I've actually named all those stupid little space age machines then, yeah. I have to keep an eye open for our local one, dude. I'm going to get a marker and scribble it out and put Boaty McBoatface on it, Emmy. When they actually pick them up on the same day, they don't have enough bin, mate. Yeah, it's such a joke, mate. Honestly, this fucking government, man. It's just fucking absurd, man. It really is. Yeah. I think you're confusing, automated. What happened? We're reading it on Reddit, mate. Yeah, yeah. Try and rein it in a bit. Right, look, boys and girls. I love you very much indeed. Emmy, thank you for my cornetto. I look forward to it later. However, I do have to leave you and leave you. It's been alright today, innit? It's all getting a little bit stale though, to be fair. Star Citizen, innit? There's nothing new. We've done it all 1,000 times before. I don't know, bro. I don't know, mate. I'd like to get the Headhunter rep to have a bash at that one mission. I always enjoyed that one. See if we can get the gold and see how that works. It might not even spawn like that now, so we might as well get to see it, right? And I am enjoying the M80, but it's just a more broken version of shit we've seen before. And we've got fleet action. We can give it a bash tomorrow. But I just see it being a clusterfuck. Nothing works. Why is fleet action going to work? You know what I mean? But we can have a go, can't we? Or at least have a look at it, I suppose, if anyone's on in the morning. Where is it? It's in... Oh my god. Is it in Nix? It's in Nix. I'd have to travel, wouldn't I? I don't mind doing it if anybody wants to give it a bash. It's been 6 months, man. 6 months since December and the beginning of engineering. And it's the exact same game, just with more problems and more broken ships. You can't say I'm wrong, guys. I'm sorry. But there is no argument to counterbalance that. 6 months. And we haven't taken a single step forwards, have we? Not a single step forwards, mate. We've got QT Breaker, which is whatever. It's just a level. It's just a level, isn't it? Are we trying to get too much juice out of a very limited squeeze? I just don't know, man. I still love the immersion side of it, but we just are we not just grinding rep for the sake of grinding rep now? And blueprints that we'll probably never use. I can't answer that question for everybody. We'll have a chat about it tomorrow, boys and girls. For now, thank you all for an awesome day. I will join some of you, hopefully tomorrow morning, with a fresh cup of coffee, and we'll see where we go in the lands of digital world. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you soon. I just missed all those gifted subs like Kinra, really. I feel really bad now. Kinra, if you're out there, mate, my sincerest of apologies. I was too absorbed answering your question that I completely missed all your gifted subs, so my sincerest of apologies. Thank you very much, Kinra. If anyone knows Kinra, give him a big hug from me. Thank you. So sorry, bro. God, yeah, I've just seen it come up, my end, mate. Yeah, they've only just popped my end, because I'm not seeing them during the stream. Fuck me, dude. Thank you very much, Casper. Thank you for the gifted sub to Kinra. And very big shout out to Kinra. That's a lot of gifted subs as well. Oh, it is Kinra. You're there. Dude. Oh, I'm so glad you're there, mate. Mate, I feel... dude, I'm not even kidding you, mate. This bugs me for like days and weeks in some cases, like with the tier 3 sub, mate. I feel so bad when I miss it, bro. It's just shit. Mate, I've got excuses, but then, you know, sound issues and all the rest of it. But, dude, it preys on me. It really affects me mentally, dude. So thank you, not only for the subs, but also for popping up just to say you saw my thank you, mate. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Casca, as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, boys. You're the best.
Radar screaming, engines flame. Every fight's a deadly game. Rumble laughing on comes and wide. Hold the line and turn the tide. The gold pirates in the gladiator ships, forward drive and missile blitz. Stars spin fast as the cockpit twists. Still we fly through all of it. Here go pirates side by side through the fire and endless night. Vandal fear that greenlit streak. Here go pirates rule the